How's everyone doing? We're playing something a little bit different today, and I honestly don't know what I'm getting myself into. Well, I know that it's a roguelike. I know that I'm probably going to die a lot and reset a lot. I know that it looks amazing, but besides that, I honestly don't know anything. So, this is going to be interesting. Look at them, Allie. Wait, look at all the colors. Look. Oh, wait, you mean the emotes? They look so good, dude. I can't believe they got, like, approved in what? It was like 3 days or something, right? Mine took like a solid week to be approved, and I'm not sure why, or at least the first time. Like when we first submitted the that rabbit emote, that took like, oh gosh, probably like a full 7 days for them to approve that. And then once I submitted the new ones, then after that, I guess they were just like, oh yeah, she's cool, and then just approved them almost straight away, which is awesome. Haley, Charlie, what's going on, dude? Too much color, I know. We did a darker game. It's okay though, because Friday is Dark Souls Day. I'm pretty sure Friday's Dark Souls Day. Friday is Dark Souls Day, so then we're back to being like colorless, which is going to be fantastic. And you're going to see how bad I am at the first Dark Souls game. I'm going to try to be good, but I'm probably going to be bad. 3 or 4 days, yeah. That's actually really good. That is really, really quick. Hey Black, what's going on? Ace, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. How you been, man? If you're here, that is. I assume that means you're here. Oh snap, color. Probably because it resembles a bunny lady a bit too much. Probably. They're like, are they trying to like do a Playboy bunny emote? That was probably their like thought process. Friday Dark Souls Day to say goodbye to Ian for a few days. I have to sort out what we're doing for Monday as well, because I have an orthodontist appointment in the middle of Monday, so we won't be able to stream. So I'm thinking of moving that to either Sunday my time or Tuesday, but I still have to figure that out. Aren't you happy, Ian? A proper grey goodbye. So is this game an RPG of sorts? It's a roguelike dungeon crawler. So I'm guessing it's going to be procedurally generated. I'm guessing as well that none of my abilities are going to carry across when we die. But, you know, we'll see. Also, let me know if the game audio is too loud at any point. I can always adjust it or not loud enough, because I did like a quick adjust before we started today, but I don't know, I can never really tell. I can never really tell at all. I'm the cat, no one else would be the cat for cereals. Wait, what do you mean you're the cat? Also, my eye is twitching today, it's really weird. I could feel it twitching yesterday as well. Ian changed his color very slightly, very slightly. It's like a lighter blue now. Because didn't he used to have like a darker blue? Alright, anyway, let's get underway. Press any button. I pressed any button. We're off to a good start. Syncing data, we're also off to a good start. Alright, single player. That's another thing, you can apparently play this 2 players, which is awesome. Press A to continue. Oh sweet, we're like straight into it. Yes, as you can see, looks amazing. I love games that look like this. Ugh, so much detail. By the way, Ali, when you have time, check out Moonlighter coming on the Switch in May-ish? What is Moonlighter? I don't even know of Moonlighter. This already looks really cool. Let's see what else we can do. We can't do anything yet. Hang on. I'm pressing... Okay, that's the menu. That's the menu. Okay, that's how we get that up. Pressing all the buttons. Of course your eye's twitching. You're on Twitch. Your entire body is twitching right now. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Cub. But like, okay, this is a thing, right? So when I haven't... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drink some water right now. When I get dehydrated, occasionally, it always seems to be this eye. This eye will twitch occasionally, and I can feel it, and it feels really weird whenever it does it. Another reason to look up Moonlighter, it looks exactly like this, does it really? You know, I was going through this like massive internal debate yesterday when I was trying to decide like what platform I should get this on, because like on one hand, this to me feels like it should be on the Switch. It feels just like it would be completely at home on the Switch. On the other hand, the Xbox is already in this room, so I was like, oh, should I get it on the Switch, which I think is where it should belong? Or should I get it on the Xbox? And that was like, I was working yesterday and my entire day at work was like me going back and forth between the Switch and the the Xbox like all day trying to figure out like what I should get it on. And of course, decided to go Xbox because convenience. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, so I'll see you soon. If you had only listened to Hydrate Bot, I know. I wouldn't be in this situation. Yeah, I can see this is a Switch game. What is it? It is called WizardOfLegend. So it's a roguelike dungeon crawler. I'm probably going to die a lot and reset a lot, but you know, it's part of the fun, part of the fun. And I assume we get different spells because we are a wizard and the wizard can, or us as a wizard, we can use different spells. Wow, this does look a lot like Hyper Life Drifter. It really does, doesn't it? Ian, thank you so much for the host, dude. Also keep an eye out for that Twitch. If it happens on dehydration early, like what it can cause damage to your eyes first and foremost. Oh, just bad. Okay, this is why we hydrate. Why is every time I post a comment recently, Twitch needs to buffer? Oh, the video. That may be because I've set the video to low latency, or my Twitch streams to low latency, which can cause buffering. If you're experiencing a lot, man, like I can switch it back. It's one of sort of the drawbacks. Like in one hand, with low latency, like you get to interact with people in the chat a lot easier. But some people will get buffering as a result of that because I think that's just the trade-off that you have to make. So yeah, it could potentially be because of that. Otherwise, it might be worth trying to refresh the page. Sometimes I find that that helps too. Moving this Friday, Dark Souls Remaster stream start Friday. It's like life is giving me time off your streams to prevent depression caused by lack of color. Hey, Dark Souls 1 isn't like totally void of color. Like, there's color there. It's just a lot of greens and browns and reds and grays. There's color there. It's just maybe not the color that you need. Alright, info. On display are some of the arcana that wizards used in the Chaos Trials. These arcana were created by virtuosos who imbued their masterpieces with elements refined from chaos. By channeling their magical energies through these arcana, wizards would summon the powerful elements depicted on these works. That's cool. Can we choose one? There is a lot of red. Oh, in Dark Souls, yes. Anyway, I posted the Moonlighter trailer on Discord Alley. Sweet, okay, I'll check it out after the stream, dude. So I got mad at Xenoblade and rage quit for a while. A certain boss is making my life a living hell. Really? Is it that difficult? Like, I've only played a bit of the first, well, not first Xenoblade, like Xenoblade Chronicles X? The Wii U one? It's X, isn't it? I played a little bit of that, but I didn't ever get really that far into it, so that's about as much as I know about Xenoblade. Does it get really difficult, like, towards the end of it? I twitches from being tired. Yeah, that too. I hadn't been sleeping very well, like I kept waking up in the middle of the night for no reason. So that could also be why, and last night was like the first night of good sleep I've gotten in like probably a week. Stupid body. Why is it doing this to me? This character kind of reminds me of Ruby Rose. Wait, Ruby Rose. Ruby Rose is in like... Wait, Ruby Rose is the Australian actress, right? Ruby Rose? How does the character remind you of Ruby Rose? It's like hitting one hitting my tank. I'm only on chapter 4. Dude, does it give you the option to like, what, are you able to go and like level up your characters outside of the main story? Info, air element arcana, earth element arcana, lightning, water, and fire. Cool. Ah, look at how cool they are. Like even the magic effects, they look so sweet. Ruby. Oh, Ruby. Okay, the anime. I was like, Ruby Rose, isn't that an Australian actress? What a polite host. How do you mean a polite host? She wears a red hood and moves very quickly. Oh, okay, I getcha, in the anime. Gotcha, okay. I got very confused there for a minute. Corey, hey there. Here are a couple of arcana for you to try out. While these replicas won't have any real effects, you can use them in the museum's interactive exhibits. Try giving those training dummies a good 1-2. Oh, yes please, okay. That's cool. Okay, so we can punch them. Oh, we could do fire. You can be a fire mage, that's pretty cool. Okay, A is dash, gotta remember that. So it's got a cooldown as well, that you can see on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. That's really sweet. Alright, cool. So I got the basics down. Oh, are they like fire dragons? If you look at like the end of like the fire, there's like a dragon head. I don't know if I'm seeing that or that's the way it's supposed to be, but that's what I see. Use the Makin Kosaper? What is that? What is that? Fire mage is too standard for me. You can be an ice mage as well, I'm pretty sure. It's just that we don't have those abilities yet. I assume that we can like either find spells or like we're given spells. Kara, oh hey, it's the name of the Valkyrie I beat. Yes, this is what I got into costume for. That dragon arc Arcana, it is a dragon, would be awesome at a fireworks show. Yes, it would be. They look more like snakes, but we'll call them dragons. But they are dragons because, look, you even called them dragons. You called them like fire dragon or dragon arc, is that what it was? I has water dragons. I think you can use like ice magic in this as well. There are a whole bunch of different spells you can get. He's so excited to try all the Arcana. Aww, I'm excited to try the Arcana, that's pretty cute. Oh, and I guess there are like special attacks as well. I've read all the books written about signature Arcana, and they all seem to have enchantments that alter their spells in some way to make them more effective. That's pretty cool. It's also known as the Special Beam Cannon? Special Beam Cannon. Hang on, I learned how to actively avoid enemies from the start. So that's how you pronounce that. What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? I probably mispronounced something horribly and just like glazed over it. I have a cat. I also have a cat. Her name is Sky. She's 9, 20. She is 21 this year. Yeah, she's 21 this year. She's super old. We got her in 97. And she's a lovely old lady. She is the cutest, loveliest thing in the world. I guess they're Chinese dragons. They kind of look like it a little bit. I know that they don't have the wings and everything, and that's why you're saying like they look like Chinese dragons, but it's like, I think it's just the head of a dragon, right? When your cat's sad, would you say that the sky is blue? Why you do this to me? Why are you doing this? This looks neat, Tora. Yeah, how great does it look? I've been wanting to play this for about a week. I think a week and a half. I saw one of my buddies streaming it, and I was like, this game looks great. And then I saw like a bunch of other people streaming it, and I really wanted to pick it up earlier, but I also wanted to save it for a stream, so I couldn't play it. These flames feel surprisingly nice and toasty. I'm glad I didn't bring a sweater. Aw, too hot, must leave now. Alright, are these going to be our specials? Welcome to the Signature Arcana exhibit. Try this one out. When fully charged, the Exploding Fireball Signature Arcana lets you hurl the 3 fireballs in quick succession. Signature Arcana are normally charged by striking targets with spells, but for the purposes of this exhibit, you can pick up the blue magic orb in the practice area. Cool. B? Oh, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. I think I can, oh, I can change the direction like in the middle of the spell, so I can, yeah, that's really sweet. Sky's age is ever changing? Wait, Sky's age is ever changing? No, she's always been 21? Well, almost 21. She's 20, but she'll be 21 in September? I think it's either September or October is when she was born. But yeah, we got her in 97. Same with Sophie, but Sophie passed away the end of 2016. But Sky is still like, she still acts like a 10-year-old cat. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, the game is going to be hard. I can feel it. Yes, I know.
Alright everyone, put your hands up. This is a bits robbery. I made sure to come here early so no one can stop
M-E-M-U-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H. Masked Burglar, thank you so much for the tip, man. I have no idea who that is. It's one of you. I know that. It's gonna be one. Hang on. Oh, that's who it is.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Epic hero entrants have no fear. Muscular Exoticus here. Ali, hold on to this $3 while I handle this villain.
Exotic, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tip, man. You can't check, Ali. That's cheating. Shh. Okay, I didn't check. I just leaned off the screen very slightly for a second. I definitely didn't check. I don't know what you're talking about, Gaff. I know Enter the Gungeon is pretty rough. Yeah, this is supposed to be pretty tough too.
Power, I've been defeated.
Nani? Mars Burglar, thank you so much for the tip, man. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, the meows, Roger. Wow, the meows. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is also relatively rough, but it's apparently very, very addictive. So I can see myself dying a lot, but also playing a lot of this game. Although I might have an idea of who the Masked Burglar might be. Yeah, I definitely know who it is now, Gaff. Hey, Exotic, what's going on, dude? Okay, Harry, the Chaos... Harry. You're a lizard, Harry. The Chaos Trials were an annual invitational event administered by the Lenervian Council of Magic. These powerful wizards were masters of their chosen elements and fashioned the trials for contestants to undertake. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I'm guessing these are the people I have to defeat. Council member Earthlord Atlas, Flame Empress Zeal, and Frost Queen Freya. At least her name isn't Frida. It's like 2 letters away from being Frida. I've had enough of Frida, the ice mage. Stupid Frida. Hey Storm, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Zeal's my favorite. Her style is literally on fire. I see what she did there. It appears she was quite the pistol indeed. I read somewhere that Freya was the first council member and Atlas joined shortly after meeting her. It's pretty cool. I like that like these characters actually have something constructive to say as well. Like it's building the world already. Is Freya a kitty or is the helm shaped weird? Hang on. Oh, did I just start running faster? I know I can dash. I think the helm is just shaped weird. I can see what you mean. Like I can see the little pointy bits at the top of her helm that kind of make her look a little bit cat-like. But no, I'm pretty sure she's a person. If I don't know, maybe she's a cat person. Maybe like this guy. Looks like he's got like antlers. I'm pretty sure because he's like a forest mage. But maybe he's like a deer man. And she's just a person who's on fire. But he's a deer man and she's a cat, an ice cat, nice cat lady. All right. The Chaos Trials featured a variety of formidable foes conjured from chaos energy. Some of these conjured enemies would also be imbued with the elements to pose an even greater threat. Oh gosh, okay. These rogues turn invisible. How are you supposed to fight against that? I have no idea. I'm just gonna spam fire attacks in their general direction and hope for the best. These knights look so menacing with their glowing eyes. Not really. He just wants to be your friend, okay? Don't judge him by his appearance. He just wants to be your friend. Is this on the Switch? It is on the Switch. I'm playing it currently on the Xbox because I have the Xbox in here. But I was fighting with myself all day yesterday trying to decide if I got it on the Switch or the Xbox. I just went with Xbox because of the convenience factor, but I did really want to get it on the Switch. I didn't realize how good Dissidia was. 4 hours last night. Wait, which Dissidia are you talking about there, Storm? Because I've heard some very mixed things about the PS4 one. What is this? Ali playing something that looks like a retro game. It's okay, Armor. It's still not a retro game. This is still a new game. It just appears to be a retro game. So I still haven't broken that streak yet. I just got finished with the gym and ate some Subway. Now watching Ali. What a good day. What Subway did you get, man? I always have gotten like the meatball sub because it's delicious. I really like the sauce in it. But I very rarely strayed away from that sub. That's usually my go-to. This Chaos Army looks pretty strong. Taking on all of them at once would be scary. Not at all. We are a fire mage with fire magic, so we're pretty great. Ooh, more things. Chaos Arcana was specialized arcana, crafted directly from chaos energies that required great skill and finesse to activate. Only wizards who successfully completed the Chaos Trials were entrusted with the possession of Chaos Arcana. However, very little is known about the use of these arcana as none of these legendary wizards are around today. Oh well, we're gonna be a legendary wizard. Oh look, it's my dragon slaying buddy. Hey, Palermo, I sent you that clip. It's very, very clear that I saved that dragon. I let that dragon go. You're just looking at one instance where we were forced to slay a dragon, but all the rest of the instances we've been saving Dragon Savior, yes! Exactly, thank you, Gath. I'm Ali Dragon Slayer. No, I'm not a Dragon Slayer. I'm friend to dragons. It's hard to eat Subway knowing what Jared did. Wait, what? What? Jai, you're here. I wish Jai was here. I think he might be at work not work, uni today. Subway eat fresh as in kept in the freezer, yeah. That's pretty much what like every fast food place is like. I'm pretty sure the majority of them will like just be heating up food. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as it still tastes good and it's not cold, I'm okay with that. You can keep that disgusting green curry tofu crap you were eating. I'm all good. Okay, you've never had Thai green chicken though, have you? So what that was that I had yesterday, I posted a picture for context on Discord yesterday of my lunch, and it was green curry that I got tofu in instead of chicken, because I like tofu. And tofu is technically a bean curd, but it doesn't taste like that. It just kind of tastes like whatever it's sitting in because it absorbs it. And I had that yesterday for lunch, and Palermo thinks it's disgusting, but it's so delicious. It's so good. Tofu is good in curry. Yeah, exactly. See, Heradic knows what's up. And it's because it absorbs that sauce. So you're eating the vegetables in the curry, but then you're also getting a hit of curry sauce as well whenever you eat the tofu. It's amazing. Are you vegetarian, Ali? No, not at all. The place that I got this curry from, I've had their chicken before, and it's kind of it's not the best chicken. So whenever I get green curry from it, or this place, I always ask them to just do a vegetarian one, and they put tofu in instead. Because the tofu is great, it's like fried tofu. But the chicken is very, very average. All about the texture. See, the texture of tofu to me, it just kind of tastes, or the texture is kind of like that of, boiled egg. It just tastes, or it has the texture of egg crossed with sort of a meaty texture, but texture doesn't bother me at all. Palermo does not know a good salad either. No, he doesn't. Exactly. Poi Polenta, thank you so much for the follow. Deep fried tofu isn't too bad as long as you don't burn it while cooking. Yeah. This place never burns it. This place actually does it really well. Rat Chaos Arcana with unknown effects. Ah, that's just what they are. Okay. Chaos gems were rare crystals that were often used as currency by various artificers of the time. I totally would have had tons of gems and coins. But definitely not any Chaos Arcana. Why not? Those Chaos Arcana look great though. Mushrooms are amazing, yes they are as well. Actually, you know what? Tofu kind of does have the texture of mushroom. A little bit. And I really like mushrooms, so maybe that's why I don't mind the texture of tofu either. Deep fried mozzarella is bliss? Bless or bliss? I've never had deep fried mozzarella. I've had mozzarella plenty of times, but I've never had it deep fried. Also don't trust Jai. Oh god, no, Palermo. Okay, so this is another thing that some of you may not have seen. Jai on Twitter, a good friend of mine, Jai on Twitter, told Palermo and even posted a video for Palermo of him eating a spoonful of Vegemite. Please, for the love of God, never do that to yourself. It's so bad. It's so horrible. It's just filling your mouth with salt and that's all. Welcome to the Chaos Trials interactive course. This course will give you an idea of what it was like to take on the Chaos Trials. Good luck, I know you can do it. Jesse, I think you have way too much faith in us. Boo, mushrooms, Darn Thurston. Why would you brew mushrooms? They're delicious. They're so good. Mushrooms are so tasty. Hey, how are you? Relevance, hey man, I'm doing pretty well. I'm very excited to start Wizard of Legend because I've wanted to play this game for a week and a half now, and I've not been doing it because I wanted to save it for a stream. So yeah, super happy that we're playing this today. Airburst Arcana is super useful here. You can use it to dash over pits and away from attacks. Can I really do that? I was gonna see if I could lock on, but I guess I can't do that yet. Whip! Can I open this? Yeah. Yes! Freezing Sprite Nea? Oh, we have a Sprite friend? That's cool. No, you mustn't. No, stop hurting us. Stop hurting us. Take our fire, but stop hurting us. Okay, this guy seems like an ice guy. Nice guy, ice guy. So let's use fire against him. Ah, we won. Okay, sweet. Frost fan? What is Frost fan? Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. Yes, that's a proper way to do it from what I hear. Oh god, are you talking about Vegemite? Please, please do not do that to yourself. You will never want to touch Vegemite again. I'm disappointed you'll buy it on Switch Watch? Wait, what? I'm disappointed you'll buy it on Switch Watch. What do you mean? What do you mean, Moe? What do you mean? I think Jai has your best interest at heart. Eat the whole jar on one piece of bread. That's the most horrible idea possible. There's only one way to eat Vegemite. Oh, this game is on Switch. Yes, it is. It is definitely on Switch. I just decided to pick it up on Xbox just out of convenience for streaming, that's all. I really wanted to pick it up on on Switch though. And I think if I wasn't going to be streaming it, I would have gotten on Switch, like, no question. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Ah! Okay. So, note to self, I can be pushed off edges. I can also push people off edges, so that's good. Did he turn into a treasure chest? I really hope so. I hope that that's just like how we fight in this game. Like, we fight dirty in that we just turn our enemies into treasure chests. That would be like the darkest game. Oh gosh, I wasn't expecting that. I don't like that they're able to split into like more creatures. It's not what I want. Please cease and desist. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Oh man. These are only like the grunts, and I'm already not doing too well. This bodes well. I'm speaking about Dissidia 12.012 on PSP. Has the original and the sequel. Oh, gotcha, okay. The PSP seems to have been forgotten for how successful it actually was. See, I love my PSP. I love getting games for the PSP, and the same with the Vita. I think it just must be something about like portable consoles that I really like because victory! Because I do the same thing with the Switch and the DS. I just really like collecting games on like portable systems for some reason. But yeah, the PSP was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. Oh, Palermo's on the way out. Hang on. I gotta go to work. Be right back. Okay, Palermo, I'll see you soon, dude. 012. Can I just say 12? Is Duodecian? Is that how you say that? Because I know of Dissidia on PSP, but I've never played it. How much is this game? So on Xbox at the minute, in Australian currency at least, it's $21 or $21.50 on sale. On the Switch, I think it was $26, so slightly more expensive just because it's not on sale. But seems like it's worth it so far. Symphony of the Night PSP is just... Oh, is that the one with Rondo of Blood? Rondo of Blood, is that in the same collection? Because I have that. I have that one. Also about a hoard them Vita games fast. Now that it's getting discontinued, they're going to ramp up in price, yeah. I think like now, it's going to be sort of like, the games are ending production, so the price is going to drop, but then like after sort of 6 months, everyone's going to be like, oh crap, I need to get this game, and so like the price will go back up again. These snacks are perfect after that exercise. Sometimes I think he comes here just for the cookies. I mean, I would come here just for the cookies. Yeah, no, I would come here just for the cookies. Third Birthday Anyone. I haven't played it, but I have it. I have it. It is in amongst a lot of PSP games that I picked up when an old store that I used to work at closed down. And I picked it up very, very cheaply, and I'm glad I did because it's pretty pricey now from what I know. Yes, LA, Dracula X Chronicles. Yes, that's right. Thank you. I picked that up really cheaply as well. I think I got that for like 30 bucks. And at the same time, that was at another different store that was closing down, a game store. At the same time, on that same occasion, I also bought a new copy of Pokemon Silver for 30 bucks. Like, it had never been played, and the box was pristine. And somehow, like, it was just sitting in like a tray of games. Somehow, like, all of these all these games in the tray hadn't crushed it or hadn't affected the box at all. And yeah, picked that up when... I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago, when silver was worth a whole lot more than $30, which I was very happy about. That course is super tiring, but after a few tries, I managed to get the upper hand on that blob. See, I got the upper hand straight away. We are already the Wizard of Legend. Dude, New Haven, Connecticut has some cookies. Insomnia Cookies Alley. Yes, I've been there, dude. I've been to Insomnia. That was the place that I was trying to think of the name of, like... I don't know, a few weeks ago when I was talking about it, but Insomnia is one of the few, like, places I went in Connecticut. Is it New Haven? New Haven? That has Insomnia? I think it's New Haven. Anyway, yes, I've had Insomnia cookies, and they're fantastic. Are you going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 when it comes out? Yes, absolutely relevant. I haven't decided if I'm going to play it on stream yet, though, because... On one hand, I would really love to stream it, but also on the other hand, I don't want any of that game spoiled for me, because I've been waiting so long for it, so... I don't know, I'm not sure. It'll depend what else is, I guess, out at the same time, but I still haven't decided if we're going to be streaming it or not. I didn't know that these wizards ran around with enchanted cloaks too! Functional and stylish, an elegant combination. Wizards who entered the Chaos Trials were usually garbed in a standard wizarding cloak as shown here. They were allowed to enter trials with one of each of the 4 classes of Arcana as well as a relic of their choosing. I guess we have to choose all those. Red Dead Redemption is looking amazing, plus Rockstar didn't mess it up. No focus on multiplayer, yes. I'm very happy about that. Although I didn't expect anything less from Rockstar. Like, I didn't think they were gonna just push the multiplayer side of things. Like, while I get that that's a big earner for them, like with Grand Theft Auto 5, I don't think that they would launch a game, like, focusing on multiplayer rather than the story, especially Red Dead. I wish I could help slay spoiler jerks. I don't understand why people spoil games. I just don't get it. Like, what do they get out of it? What sort of satisfaction do you get out of that? I just don't get it. Are you ever going to play Monster Hunter World? Don't lie. Neko, yes, of course I am, dude. I have it here. I bought it. I do definitely intend on playing more of it. Just, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I haven't gone back to it yet, but I really do want to. They finally opened this exhibit. Now I can see why it took so long. With so many exquisite pieces, I can't imagine how long it took to collect them all. What about you? What do you have to say? I'm so hungry after that interactive course. I'm going for a sushi dinner course after this. Actually, let's get some more of that health, because I think there was some more on the table. That didn't give us any more, did it? Or not enough more. Is there a Return of Gabriel near? Yes, yes it is. So Friday is when Dark Souls Remaster comes out, and I think I'm going to try and duck down to the shops on Friday morning to pick it up before we stream, so we can stream it on Friday. What game is this? Oh, hey Wolf, what's going on? This is WizardOfLegend. So it's a roguelike dungeon crawler that's only recently been released, I believe. I don't think it's been out long, and this piece of hair is very annoying. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix this piece of hair. Also the other side of my hair. Dumbledore dies! No! On display here are some of the relics that were used by wizards in the Chaos Trials. Each of these unique relics had powerful attributes that wizards used in great effect in the trials. I guess we get to use one? Wizarding cloaks used in the Chaos Trials were optimized for quick movement and arcana use. Many of these cloaks were even enchanted by skilled tailors to have a variety of potent effects. Can I just have Doctor Strange's cloak? Can I have that cloak? I like that cloak. It has a mind of its own. Wizards entering the Chaos Trials often had grimoires full of arcana in their possession. However, as only one arcana of each class could be used in the trials, they were required to fashion a limited hand that suited their strengths. These new Invisalign trays are making it very difficult to, like, enunciate words. It's very awkward. Are you gonna play State of Decay 2? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it. I know I have, like, down sort of in the information part of the stream that I was looking to stream it, but apparently it's pretty buggy right now, so I was gonna wait for maybe that to fix up a little bit. Because friends of mine have been falling through floors and are even like, yeah, it's not finished yet, so I think I'm gonna play this today, Dark Souls on Friday, like starting Friday, and then hopefully while we're playing Dark Souls, State of Decay will fix up a little bit. Spoilers, Gabriel will die a couple 100 times. Yeah, Storm, that's pretty accurate. You haven't died yet, Ali. Not yet, although I did fall off the edge of a platform, so I don't know if that counts, but we just teleported straight back up again. The insignia of legend was a mark of distinction granted only to those wizards who successfully overcame the Chaos Trials. Other than its ceremonial use, not much else is known about this relic, other than it was crafted directly from chaos energy. Oh man. It's gonna transport us into the trials, isn't it? Is this set in modern times? I don't know when it's set. I don't think it's... Well, now it's definitely not. I don't think it's actually sort of specified when it's set, but I don't think it really matters so much. Cancelled my pre-order for State of Decay 2 because of all the problems I heard about it. Yeah. I don't know. I want it to be good. I really want it to be good. I want to play a good zombie survival game, but at the same time... I don't know, it's supposedly just very, very buggy. I have faith that they will fix it up, just maybe in a few weeks. Berries, pardon me, are you alright? That looked like quite a tumble there. Where's a tumble? Phew, glad to see that you're okay. Welcome to your new home away from home. As a wizard invited to participate in the Chaos Trials, your accommodations and our services are provided by the Magic Council. Also included is a one-time stipend of 100 Chaos Gems. I hope that's good. Hey, how's the game so far? Mr. Sexy, we've only really just started it, but it looks amazing. And the combat seems really satisfying. I get the feeling it's going to be pretty difficult though, so expect me to die many times today. I guess it's a roguelike, so, you know, it's kind of part of the game. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll be waiting for Monster Hunter World stream, Neko. I'll see you later, dude. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming it, man. I will let you know when we jump back to it, though. But thank you so much for dropping by, dude. Have a really good night. You'll have to excuse the mess. We weren't expecting any guests so soon. But not to worry, we'll have everything sorted out shortly. In the meantime, let's do a round of introductions. Ooh, is it... Hang on. Are you alive? The chest is alive! It's alive! Hey, I'm Mimi, and I'll be snacking on all the relics you find. But don't worry, they'll be safe and ready whenever you need them. I don't think I have any. I don't have any. Oh, you're also alive. This is like Beauty and the Beast. I'm used to Ali dying in games. It's kind of a regular occurrence, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm hoping to change that. Like, I'm hoping that maybe WizardOfLegend will be the point where we stop dying in games. I know that it's designed so you die in games, or so you die, but maybe we can change that. Maybe we don't have to die. Mimic! It's a mimic killed before it eats you. Its name is even Mimi. It's close enough to mimic. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ward, and all of your enchanted attire will be in my charge. Now let's see what fashionable outfits I have ready for you. Okay, so we've got Hope, a wizarding standard. Or Patience, also a wizarding standard. Let's go red, because that's closer to Doctor Strange. Let's do that. Let's talk to Varys. I'm Varys, the enchanted looking glass. Just stop on by and I'll tell you how stylish you are. I'm glad that he tells us how stylish we are. How stylish are we, Varys? He's not telling us how stylish we are. He lied to us. I've never seen Ali die in a game. Exactly. Never. Always first try, right? A pleasure to meet you. I'm Tommy? I'm guessing Tommy because magic tome? Tommy? I don't know. I'll be cataloguing all of the arcana you come across. Let's peruse through your gallery now. I guess we use that. I guess we use the only ones that we've got, which we already had equipped. And that's it. Oh, hey! Actually, no, I've got an ice signature. Let's actually go... Hang on. You gonna let me scroll through these? Oh, it's up. Okay, I get it. There are tabs in the side of the book. I was going like side to side. Exploding fireball. Does that mean? Oh, we do have some more. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, so we've got... Okay, cool. I guess that's what we have. I'm hoping that we can find more. Exotic. Why the Ree? Is this a Harry Potter game? Close enough. It's very, very magical. Close to Harry Potter. Not quite, but close. Peruse. Dark Souls don't own the color red. There's plenty of red in Dark Souls though. There is like an abundance, in fact, of red in Dark Souls. My Dark Souls amiibo better show up soon. That's actually a good point. I haven't even, like, I don't think I can pre-order one because they're only available through, I think, the Nintendo eBay store in Australia. So that's going to be an interesting morning when they go live. But I don't even know when that is yet because Dark Souls and Switch got delayed, so it's not like it's this week anymore. When Ali misses your joke! No, I'm so sorry. Red is a Dark Souls color. Ree! Red is a Dark Souls color. What's wrong with that? Red is also Doctor Strange's cloak's color. And everyone loves Doctor Strange. Mostly me, but everyone. Hey Krusty, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Remember that PS2 Shinobi game where you wore a really long red scarf? No? What? I'm not aware of a PS2 Shinobi game? Is there seriously one that I've missed? All past, present, and future missed messages for all of chat. Oh wait, whoops. I didn't want to... I guess we bought that. Well, we have Terror Ring now, so that's great. Whoops. I attended the Wizard Academy for a few years when I was younger, but I did terribly. I wish I had studied harder when I had the chance, but I still like to practice using simple arcana when I get the chance. The training helps me clear my head and is great exercise too. Someone picked up that box NES I spoke about 2 weeks ago. They have a few Wii U's now that all come with a Pro Controller. That's really sweet. I never picked up a Pro Controller for... Oh, look at the different colors. Look at the different colors. I never picked up a a Pro Controller when I had my Wii U, and I've kind of been kicking myself because it means I'll only be able to use the actual tablet controller now. And so I need to track one down before they get like ridiculously expensive. I'm gonna go eat real quick, I'll be back in a little while. Okay, Heretic, I'll see you soon, dude. I remember the Long Red Scarf Ninja, but not the game. I don't remember a Long Red Scarf Ninja or a Shinobi game. I remember neither of those. Halt! Only wizards who have been invited to participate in the Chaos Trials are allowed past this point. Oh, you're the last minute entrant. The council has informed us of your arrival. You are free to proceed. Should we just jump on in? Should we just do this and do terribly? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I was finally able to meet Frostquin Freya, but she defeated me in a matter of seconds. Just thinking about her cold laugh sends chills down my spine. Well, it's a good thing I won't be able to hear that cold laugh. Oh gosh, Cedric. Poor Cedric. It's great that they allow you to participate in the Chaos Trials with a friend. Although I can't say I was really useful in our last attempt. It's okay, our teamwork has really been improving. I'm sure we can do even better next time. Which means that I'm gonna die almost straight away. Vegemite 2K18, oh gosh. See, I love Vegemite. I really do love it. You just have to use it right and it's fantastic. They're not that pricey at here, Ali. If you wish, I can send you mine. Dude, I wouldn't ask you to do that. I can definitely track one down here. It's just me getting off my butt and actually doing that. Like, getting around to doing it. It's always something that's, like, in the back of my head. Like, me knowing that I have to track one down eventually. I just haven't done it yet, that's all. I'm probably going to buy a USB Super Nintendo controller. I feel as if I need it for emulators. Can you actually get, like, Super Nintendo, like, design controllers? Because that'd be cool. Lenovo Plaza is always so lively. Wizards from all around the world come here to train and participate in the Chaos Trials. I participated in the Chaos Trials for so many years, I managed to gain some clout with the council. Perhaps you'd like to visit a particular council member first in the trials. A few gems could go a long way. Would you like to begin in the burning furnaces for 10 Chaos Gems? No thanks. That's alright, buddy. Thank you. A fine day to be out. I'm looking to purchase some Chaos Gems from aspiring young wizards. I'll pay 200 gold for 20 of your Chaos Gems. Sound enticing? Not today, thanks. I gotta go. Be right back. Okay, Moe, I'll see you soon, dude. Boys, I need to know if there are any spicy memes in the Discord server. Exotic, there's an entire, like, text channel dedicated to spicy memes. Please feel free to go and browse it or peruse the spicy memes channel whenever you like. So you're trying to join some mage group in the game. I think I'm just trying to, materializing rooms. I'm just trying to defeat these guys and defeat the Chaos Trials. I think that's just the, it's not like you're trying to become a wizard. You're just trying to defeat the Chaos Trials and that's it, and survive. And I'm probably not going to survive for very long. I have to mod for my friend's stream today, but I'm still lurking. I'll need to watch some more of the VOD later. That's alright, Tora. Have a really good day, dude. Don't feel like you need to stick around here if you've said you're going to mod your friend's stream, or even if you just want to watch your friend's stream. I'll see you around, dude. Definitely on Discord. Interesting. I shall respectfully join then. That spicy memes channel was added just for you, Exotic. Oh gosh. Get out of the way. I'm already doing fantastically well. Oh gosh. I almost fell off the edge there. Come on, I can't die just like against the first lot of enemies. That would be the worst. I really hope we get some really crazy good spells down the track too, or like we can level him up. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna last long in here at all. Although we got some, did we get a gem? We got like one gem. Got like a single gem. Why, there you go. I'll take that life, thank you. Later, Roger, you're heading out too, dude. I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very Enter the Gungeon-y. See, I've never played Enter the Gungeon. I've heard that it's really good though. And this just looks so fantastic and controls so well, just doing terribly. Just need to punch them until they, I don't know, are defeated. I really want something to be in these barrels? That's the word I'm looking for. I really want something to be in these barrels, like health or something, anything like that, because otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna last long at all. Really good, but also really tough. Yeah, just a little bit. But I like challenges. So challenges are good. I'm okay with a challenge. I don't think I added my ice attack actually. Whip. He didn't like that. I don't. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die like straight away. Yeah, I have 45 health. I need to actually concentrate and not suck at this. Oh gosh. Yeah. No. I had my phone in my hand. It didn't count. Lasted 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Well done, me. The second rogue, thank you so much for the follow, man. No hit run, still in reach. It was definitely still in reach. Yeah, I defeated 9 enemies. Let's actually concentrate this time. I'll do better. I promise. I posted a long message that keeps getting scrolled up. Oh, I'm sorry, Ian. Hang on, I'll scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up. Where is the long message, Ian? Where is it? I don't see the long message. Where is the long message? Is it really scrolled up that far? I keep looking for the blue and I can't see it. Where is the blue? Where is the blue? I can't see the message. Rest in peace. Thank you for the bits, Dartherson. It lasted, yeah, a whole 2.5 minutes, so we're off to a great start. My PC can only barely handle solitaire. It's alright, solitaire is pretty taxing, isn't it? It's okay, the first run on roguelikes are always horrible. But are they like 2.5 minutes horrible? Because I think that's a new record. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Trezek Hush Renata? Trezek Hush Renata? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I probably absolutely butchered your handle. Good luck concentrating. Oh, on this game? Oh no, it's okay. We have to concentrate. We have to do it. We have to last more than 2.5 minutes. I'm not too fond of roguelikes. I don't know why. I always keep trying. I do really like them actually. I find that they're a good game just to sort of, I guess, play for a little bit. Like, you can play them in bursts and you're not sort of locked into like hours long of like playing a video game. It's like you can play them for like 20 minutes, you can play them for like a couple hours. They're pretty good in that sense. Earth Arcana often display exceptional texture and stunning detail. You can practically feel the ridges. Alright, so we've got this. We've got the Terra Ring. Pulverize the ground to summon cascading rings of earth spikes. You know, I still like the exploding fireball. Terra Ring there. I still like fire. I still like fire. Dash. I don't think, yeah, we don't have anything else there. Okay. Let's go see. Actually, no, we didn't pick up anything, so, let's just go back to the square and start again. And last another 2.5 minutes. Okay, I did see that comment. There was also a heap of other PSP games at the pawn shop. I told Jai and he was literally a little jelly. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and Tactics. Dissidia 12, or Dissidia 1, 2. And the Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7? All for $30. Why does my backlog continue to grow? You and me both, dude. Yeah, I finally saw it. Damn, every time. It's okay, that's just the way it is. We've learnt by now, Ian. We've learnt that as soon as it's posted, I will inevitably see it. Yeah, Storm, you and me both, dude. Like, my backlog just is so incredibly unmanageable. One day, I'll play all of the games, but that day is a long way away. It's a very long way away. They died of old age, Palermo? 0 dragons killed! Yes, exactly! We're off to a good start. Palermo can't be angry at us. Saving 1 dragon doesn't make up for all the dragons you have slayed. I've slayed 1 dragon. Only a single dragon has lost its life to me. Is this on the One X? Yes, yeah, I'm playing it on the Xbox One X at the minute. So WizardOfLegend is on, I think actually every platform. It's on Switch, it's on Xbox, it's enhanced for Xbox One X. It's on PlayStation, it's also on PC, so that pretty much encompasses everything. But yeah, it's readily available right now, which is awesome because it seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I have 103 games in my backlog. I don't even want to know how many I have. I haven't counted them in years. and I don't think I want to. I'm kind of scared to. So I'm just gonna leave that for like, I don't know, sometime like probably 10 years down the track when I can finally figure out how horrible my backlog is. I know that there are a lot of them, that's for sure. Don't you cast a spell at me, sir. Don't you do it. We'll need to rent a storage facility somewhere in Melbourne to store it all. It's already mostly in boxes though, like a lot of my old school stuff, a lot of my retro stuff, I don't have a space for. I just don't have any room to have out, so as a result, a lot of it's just in boxes. So I'm on my way to, you know, having a storage facility full. No! I thought there. I dashed across, why didn't you let me dash? Note to self, falling into spike pits will inevitably hurt me. Do not fall into spike pits. Yeah. ESO is finally finished. I can play Somerset. Nice, dude. I wanted to play Elder Scrolls Online again for probably months at this point, maybe even, I'd say actually probably around a year at this point. The problem is, and this is the big problem, it needs now close to 100 gig of updates. That's a third of my monthly internet. I only get 300 gig a month on my home internet, so I can't physically download those updates. I will run out of internet. So as a result, I haven't played it in, yeah, probably about a year because of those updates. And I would love to get Morrowind, I would love to get Somerset, but even then, like, it only gives you a code for that. Like, if you buy the disc form of it, it still requires, like, a content download, which would be that, like, 100 gig. So I'm pretty sure it only gives you, like, the base game on the discs, and then any sort of extra content you have to download yourself. Which, yeah, that's my problem. I don't have the data to download it. I'm heading to Cody's stream. Have fun, everyone. Mr. Sexy, I'll see you later, dude. Say hi to Cody for me. I haven't sort of dropped into a stream in a few days because I've been at work. But yeah, say hi to him for me. I wonder if he's back in Seattle yet, because he was in Las Vegas. Yeah, don't you do that. Sir, stop it. Cease and desist, please. If these guys would stop, like, attacking at different times, that'd be great. Okay, this is progress. I think we've survived longer than 2.5 minutes, so we're off to a great start. I plan on trying the Vegemite on stream. Do you really? I have to be there for that stream because, oh yeah, Cody did just go live. I have to be there for that stream because I have to see your reaction to it. Vegemite is, definitely unique. It's delicious. It may be a little bit of an acquired taste though, so if you don't like it, like, straight away, just give it like half a week and try it again. I'm sure you'll like it more then. Or, you know, maybe you won't. This reminds me of Hammerwatch. I don't know Hammerwatch. I'm not familiar with it. I'm guessing if you're saying it's like it, it's very similar to this then. I gotta go. I have a dentist appointment. Sorry, I couldn't stay long. See you at Relevance. I'll see you later, dude. I'd say have fun at the dentist, but I don't know if that's necessarily something you would have fun with. But I hope the dentist goes well for you, dude. Have a really good afternoon. I'll catch you later. That's why he's trying Ali. We know his schemes. Wait, why he's trying it? Oh, Palermo's trying the Vegemite. Gotcha. Well, yeah, he's gonna like it eventually, I hope, because I think it's, damn it, I think it's delicious. Dr. Vegemite says give it a week and get back to me. Well, that's the thing, right? So, like, if I try something new and I don't like it straight away, it usually grows on me over time. So, like, if I don't find that I like a flavor of something straight away, I'll come back to it like a week later and find that I actually do like it. So it's like, I don't know, something happens in my brain where it's like, you know that thing that you immediately didn't like a week ago? Yeah, now it's really great. Now you really like it? Yeah, my brain does that all the time. It usually just takes time for me to get used to the flavor of something or to process it. Oh, damn it, I died again. Usually, yeah, it takes time. 5 minutes, we doubled it. It usually just takes time for me to process it. Hydration is required for optimum gaming. It's very, very true. Let's appease the hydration gods. Thanks, Hydrobot. As I'm drinking some, you tell me. Like a delightful mushroom. Oh, the fact that it grows on me? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure I didn't like mushrooms straight away. And now I love mushrooms. Like, chicken and mushroom pasta I think is my favorite type of pasta. Also with pine nuts. You have to let them get roasted pine nuts and put them on top. And then it's like, it's absolutely delicious. Mischievous even. A typo again. Oh, mischievous Palermo. Vegemite on pizza though, Ali. I don't know, I think I'd draw the line at pizza. Vegemite chocolate was disgusting, but that's because, like, their idea of Vegemite chocolate, and yes, this actually did happen about, I think 2 years ago in Australia. So their idea of Vegemite chocolate is just to put, like, a hunk of Vegemite inside of, like, a piece of chocolate. And it was, like, liquid Vegemite. And it was just, like, it just didn't go. Like, you know how salted caramel works? Yeah, Vegemite doesn't. That's not the same. It's just not the same thing. It's just like putting a hunk of salt in the middle of chocolate. Secret Chef. Secret Chef. What is this about? A secret chef? Vegemite chocolate. Yeah, it was a thing, Tora. So Cadbury, who is like the big, I guess, chocolate manufacturer company over here, they're one of the big ones, decided to do a limited edition Vegemite flavor. And I thought it would be gross because, you know, it's just a hunk of Vegemite inside chocolate. So I didn't buy any, but then, like, one of my work friends did and just was sort of, like, sharing it around. I had one piece. I didn't even last the entire piece. It was that bad. And this is coming from someone who loves Vegemite. Salty chocolate can work. Yes, salty chocolate can work. This does not, though, because, like, salted chocolate, usually, like, it's mostly chocolate and still just, like, a little bits of salt, right? This is like having mostly salt and adding a little bit of chocolate. That's what the Vegemite chocolate was like. I saw the Vegemite chocolate on the Ashens YouTube channel. I don't know who the Ashens are. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. You don't want to try Vegemite chocolate. I've been allergic to nuts my entire life. I don't know what peanut butter tastes like. Slots, are you serious? Oh man, peanut butter is delicious. I love it so much. I mean, it's terrible. You don't want to eat it. You're not missing out on anything. Your entire life. I'm trying to think of, like, what else peanuts might taste like that aren't peanuts. Can you have peanut flavored things as long as it doesn't have peanut in it? I guess there aren't really peanut flavored things that don't have peanut in them. Damn it. Peanuts only really taste like peanuts. And they don't taste the way they smell. They taste quite a bit different. Alright, what should we try? We've got a drum, a pendulum, or a shell. I like the shell, I think, because the shell reminds me of the Helix from Twitch Plays Pokemon. So maybe the shell? What do you guys think? Should we try a shell and see if this helps us? It's a pretty big channel. Oh, Stuart Ashens. Still don't know it. Still don't know who Stuart Ashens is. I'll take your word on it, Wolf. I just don't really browse a whole lot of YouTube, so that's probably why I'm not familiar with them. I've got a dad joke ready. Prepare yourself. I am prepared, Lachlan. Peanuts dominate those who are allergic. It's like comically not cool. Yeah, no, not at all. I like it when people mix spicy peppers with chocolate, although there is a super hot one I've seen online. I've had a, like, chili chocolate before. Chili chocolate's pretty good. Can now equip the relic. Alright, let's go equip this relic. Yeah, I've had chili chocolate before, and I like chili chocolate. But I don't know whether I would like really, like, spicy hot chocolate. I think that would be a weird flavor combination. Alright, so... Oh, it's an offensive one. Adds a chance to slow foes. Okay, that's good. I like that it seems like we keep whatever we buy. So it's not like we're starting fresh every time. It's like we're slowly building up an arsenal of things. I posted a very spicy meme on the Discord server. I'm excited to see it, dude. I'll check it out after the stream. I'm hoping for very spicy memes. Not spicy chocolate, but spicy memes. What about Ice Snack 2.0 Marketing 101? You know what's really, really unsettling? In Ice Snack 2.0, for anyone who doesn't know, is Vegemite created like a smoother version of Vegemite and called it Ice Snack? Ice Snack 2.0. Don't know. Anyway, it lasted all of about 6 months to a year in supermarkets. And then it disappeared. when I was, okay, so it hasn't been around now for probably, what, 10 years? It was about 10 years ago. I was going through stuff at my mum's sort of like garage slash storage area probably about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I found an unopened jar of that stuff. It's probably at this point like 8 or 9 years out of date, and yet somehow it's survived in my mum's garage. I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. I'm pretty sure I left it there just because I felt, I don't know, just overwhelmed with the fact that it still existed. But yeah, still have a jar of that somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I moved it. What do you call it when the slowest plane joins a race? Jet lag? I haven't heard that one before. That's perfect, dude. Nate's not here, thank God. No, he's not here today. I'm pretty sure he's being very productive today. He's a very productive individual. I'm not joking, by the way. He actually does do a lot of work. Jimmy Jim, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Fermented? Hang on, fermented? What is question mark fermented? Are you talking about Vegemite? Because Vegemite is yeast extract. It's very, very yeasty, I guess. Not that I immediately think of it as a yeast extract when I'm eating it. It would be 100% sentient by now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is 100% sentient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still there. I'm not touching it. I'm afraid. The Vegemite, yeah, it's I don't think it's fermented. Well, actually no, if it's yeast extract. Yeast extract would ferment, wouldn't it? I just know the yeast extract part. I'm gonna stop saying yeast extract. So maybe it's fermented, maybe it's not, but it's yeasty. That's for sure. Garages are naturally filled with spiders. Australian spiders would be a no-no. See, this is a converted garage though, because it's not actually like, it's not actually a garage anymore. I just kind of call it that. It used to be, but now it's just been made into a room. So like it's been closed off. It doesn't have the doors at the front anymore. It has now a wall at the front, but it used to be a garage, so I still just refer to it as a garage. Because all it is storage space, and it's not actually connected to like the main part of my mum's house either. It's like you have to go outside and then into like this converted room. It's weird. But yeah, still call it a garage. I'm sure there are spiders in there, but you know, they're not scary ones. Vegemite is the yeast of my problems. People definitely have a greater dislike in general for natto compared to Vegemite. I have no idea what natto is, or natto. Nox the Unfortunate. Choose wisely, my friend. These relics come at a certain price. Don't let your greed for power become your downfall. I don't think I want them. Do we want those? I don't think we want those. You have a fear of bees? I've really ever been stung by a bee once. Been very lucky, I think. I don't think it meant to sting me. I think I just sort of accidentally hit it with my hand. Because I was in primary school, or elementary school, and I was playing down ball with a bunch of friends, and then a bee stung me right, like sort of in the webbing of this hand. I think it was this hand. Anyway, yeah, it stung me right in the webbing between my like thumb and my first finger. I didn't feel it because there aren't nerves there, but the poor bee was just sort of stuck in my hand for all of like a minute. Oh, I just noticed I have my name posted in my Discord. Let me change that real quick. I think you should be greedy. I don't want to be greedy because what if it affects us for the rest of the game? I don't know like what sort of shenanigans this game is going to pull. So I'm going to be cautious to start off with, and then maybe down the track we can be a little bit reckless. I'm at least going to try and... Hey, that was uncalled for, sir. That was uncalled for. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me your gems. I only have 18 gems. I need to figure out where to get them. Because yeah, 18 gems probably isn't a lot. Dad joke missed. I saw the plane one. I saw the jet lag one. Bees dominate all who are allergic to them. Yes, they do as well. Now the question is, will we make it further than 5 minutes this time? I have faith. I have faith that we'll be able to make it further than 5 minutes this time. If I get away from these guys. This kind of reminds me, or actually no, it's nothing like it, but for some reason, and I think it's just because of the fantasy setting, I keep thinking of, I think it's called the Dragon Crystal on Master System. I had that game, I still have it. But I used to love playing it because that was, I'm pretty sure that was all procedurally generated as well. I don't think it was, like set stages. Yeah, I used to love that game, but I could never get my dragon to, like, fully grown. It would only ever become, like, a very small dragon behind me. Anyone seen my girl? Honestly, sad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Trying to not die. Proving difficult. Maybe the green guy is, more challenging. Yep. Oh, no, he's not. This is the dad joke you missed. What language did the dog speak to the tree? Bark. Okay, that's pretty good too. What are these guys trying to do? Oh, attack me. I see. I understand now. Let me just get this guy. Whip. Whip. Oh, no. Get away. Get away from me. I don't like that I'm fighting other wizards. I want to be the only wizard. I want to be that, like, overpowered wizard that just, runs through these levels really quickly and really powerfully. Bees no sting me. Then again, unlike the other allergic people, I don't panic every time there's one in the room. Yeah, I don't, this looks like a boss room, or like a room to something more powerful than me. Let's stand in this circle. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh god, it was not fine. Yeah, I don't mind bees so much. If it's ever really hot outside and I see bees like lying on the ground, I always take them like water or like sugar water because bees are cool. Bees aren't jerks, bees are cool. Wasps are jerks. Wasps are massive jerks, but bees are cool. 7 minutes, we're getting better. That was greasy. Wait, what was greasy? After watching Wood's anniversary stream and video, I was like, that was how I discovered Ali on her YouTube and then her Twitch. That's that video where you got the Sonic ice cream with the bung eye. Did he mention that in the stream? We got so excited. We got so very excited. We were like sitting inside, both doing like work on our laptops. And then like Wood just perks up all of a sudden, like he looks absolutely shocked and he stops talking. And like, he's like, wait, do you hear that? And I'm like, hear what? And then I listen and all I hear is like ice cream truck music. And I'm like, no way. No way. And he's like, he turns to me and is like, do you have any money? And I grab my wallet and we hightail it outside and run to this ice cream truck that's like crawling down the street. Because ice cream trucks aren't a thing here. Like, we have like occasional ice cream trucks that have ice cream truck music. But we don't actually have ice cream trucks that will go across or along streets and stop. So when we discovered that there was one outside the house that we were in, we just ran and chased after this ice cream truck because we needed ice cream from it. Remember, the best angle to approach a problem is the triangle. The triangle? The triangle, I like that. I get it. I get it. I appreciate the triangle. Oh, sweet, we can get more magic. Ice Seekers. Should we try that? That's different, and we can actually afford it. Alright, let's go get the Ice Seeker magic. Boys, I apologize in advance for all my spicy memes are all links. That's okay, dude. I'll check out some of the spicy memes after. Cough, cough. Wait, cough, cough? Fleas are also scary. They will eat me alive. Why the cough, cough? What did I miss, Gath? You want to be Dumbledore, but Dumbledore? Did I say Dumbledore? Dumbledore, but you're Seamus. Yeah, very much so. Nothing? What did I miss? What did I miss? It's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore. Wait, what? Hang on, I'm getting so confused. Justin, thank you so much for the host, dude. Games I'm looking forward to this year, Spider-Man and Code Vein. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Spider-Man. Also Code Vein, but I don't think, Spider-Man's out in September, but I don't think Code Vein has a release date yet. Just standard Ali innuendo. What did I say? I said ice spikes, right? Or whatever the spell was called? I completely missed that, if that's the case. Maybe it's in here. Ice Seekers. Ice Seekers, that's what I said. Ice Seekers. I'm probably just speaking awkwardly because of my Invisalign. Like I said, I've been enunciating words weird because they're like moving my teeth weird. So I'm still getting used to it. Rebounding ice, icicles, frost fan. Maybe the seeking ones. Let's try that. For something different, let's try that. Let's also try the Terror Ring. Was that what that was? Don't worry, Ali. Nate is not here. The fact that you brought it up though means that it was very obvious, and I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't notice it. That I didn't realize what I was doing. You missed my bad joke. What does being out in the woods and old 70s porn have in common? Lots of bush. I'm also interested in Detroit Become Human. Yeah, so am I. If Dark Souls wasn't out this week, I would probably be picking it up. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to only pick up games that I know I will play straight away. And I think Detroit is one that would get a... that I wouldn't play in favor of Dark Souls. Well, I would play Dark Souls over Detroit. You know what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to be good, so I don't think I'll pick it up straight away. Oh wait, this seems like a crappy power. Why did I choose this? This is all we have to defend ourselves now. We have like ice. We have very slowly ice with a very slow cooldown. That's what we have to fight with now. We sort of very half-heartedly freeze our enemies. Actually, you know what? That did do a lot of damage. Maybe these are actually good. Because you can't time out- oh, Nick can't time out Palamo. Very good point. Is Palamo still here? I thought he had to go to work. I'm gonna keep doing this and hope for the best. That's pretty cool. I miss our fire though. Because I don't think this does as much damage as quickly as the fire. Whoop! Ah, that missed them completely. Okay, I'm just gonna call this a trial run of the new powers because I don't think it's gonna go too well. Good decision. It was a great decision. It was an absolutely great decision. Hey, how was I to know though? It said that it was like homing icicles or like homing ice, just in general, homing ice. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds cool. Maybe not so cool. And yes, cool ice, I get it. Yeah, maybe not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. This is, you know, we're learning what to use and what not to use. I guess the benefit is it freezes our enemies, so that's pretty good. But as for actually getting further in this game, I don't think it's going to really help us. Ironic that ice has a slow cooldown. Damn it, Tartherson. Damn it. Can we? Oh no, we... Okay, I get it. It's like, can we actually switch our attacks? But no, we couldn't. I guess your power is cool. I walked right into that, didn't I? I really did. This is my own fault. I only have myself to blame. Alright. Oh, this is the way we've already been, isn't it? Yeah, you can see on the map. I'm just gonna keep punching the ice and hope for the best. But so far, we've made it not very far, but we're learning. And learning is what counts, isn't it? Learning is definitely what counts. You know what? I actually kind of like the ice because the ice freezes the enemies. No, Nate is horrible since he dislikes pineapple on pizza. No, Nate is lovely. Nate is very, very lovely. He just plays it up. You guys need to chill with the puns. This game does look pretty sick. I only have a Switch and I find the indie games are pretty much the bulk of what I play. If you do have a Switch, this is definitely on Switch as well. I'm pretty sure you're here early when I was talking about it, but I was very, very close to buying this on Switch. But then I just went with the convenience factor of Xbox because that's, well, it's already in here and I wouldn't have to move another console in. But yeah, I really did want to pick this up on Switch, and you know, I might still do that. I might just buy it again and pick it up on Switch because why not? Why not? It feels like something that would be at home on the Switch. Indeed. Learning is half the battle. That's very true. I just have to learn to use ice, but not this current ice attack that we have, because it's not very good. Or at least it's okay, it's just kind of slow. A little slower than I would like. My combat style is usually a little bit faster than this. So, you know, we're learning. We are learning. Improvement is the objective here. Game progression is secondary. That's true. That's very true. And I think we are improving, just at a very slow pace. That's the case in point. Very slow pace, but we are slowly learning and slowly progressing. Jump over here. They're just so darn cute handheld they are. See, I don't play mine handheld that often, but when I do, I really like it. I just like the Switch in general. I just really like it. Can that just get rid of the crystals, please? They better not be summoning crystals. Whoop. Okay, they were like their own entity. That's alright. No! I was so sure I was gonna make that fine, but I didn't. Whoop. Hello! Goodbye. No! Oh, why didn't I make that? Why do I keep not making that? Oh wait, that's the wall. Never mind, I figured it out. We're learning! We're still learning. I have to go for a bit. I'm sorry. I know you demand absolute loyalty from all your followers, but I'll return when I bought a heat pack for my pup. Oh, is Jack getting cold? Please give him all the snuggles. Don't let him get cold. He's such a cute little pup. Don't let Jack get cold. Honestly, indie games are great on the Switch, yeah. The Switch is great for just all games. I only have 15 health left. We're gonna die again. Yeah, the Switch is great for all games. Like, I feel like I just want to play games on the Switch. I don't know why that is. I just really like playing stuff on the Switch. Maybe the cartridges, maybe I subconsciously just really like cartridges, but yeah, I find myself drawn to the Switch and I don't know why. I've started to get a cold too. Really, Ian? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I hope it goes away soon. Colds are not fun. Colds are very annoying. But you kick that cold in the butt. Get rid of that cold. Super quick. Alright, this is... Alright, one way that we can go. Oh, hey, we can buy stuff that I don't have money for. This is great. Don't worry, I counted your last death. Damn it! Okay, what are we up to? How many deaths so far? Are we on our third or fourth run? So I can almost guarantee that we're gonna die again in that room. Oh gosh. Okay. They're explosive barrels. That's not a good thing. And these guys have a very long reach. Does Ian have 9 lives? Maybe. Maybe he does. Oh, that one wasn't as good. We only lasted like 6 minutes in that one. Let's change our magic. Let's just do that. I think we should try a different, maybe the frost fan. Maybe we should try that. And rebounding icicles maybe? Let's try and be an ice mage and see if that helps. We only have 9 crystals though. I guess our money itself doesn't actually carry over, so we need to spend that within the stages. And I'm not sure, I think our crystals do. I think our crystals do carry over. Death so far, death count 2. I thought we died more than that. We've died more than 2, right? I think your love for portable stuff like PSP, Vita, 3DS, and now Switch. Yeah, I do just like portable stuff. And it doesn't make sense with the Switch. Like, it makes sense with the other part, or the other platforms, because I can take them portably, or play them on the couch. But I don't do that really with the Switch. I just always have it hooked up to the TV. So it shouldn't change the way I think. But maybe it does. That's better. That's a much better attack. Has a longer cooldown, but it's a much better attack. Whip! Oh wait, whip! How punishing is this game? I was interested in it until I found out it was roguelike, and now I'm not really into permadeath mechanics. It's actually really addictive. This is probably, what, our 3rd or 4th run through? So far I've only lasted like 7 minutes tops. But we're building up spells, which is really cool, so it's not like it resets us completely. It's like it gives us a slightly larger arsenal every single time. And while we don't get to keep the coins that we get in these stages, we get to keep the gems, and we can buy new spells with those gems. So yeah, I'm guessing it's a game that we have to play a lot of to slowly level up our character, or give our character like cooler abilities, or cooler like cooler spells, or cooler artifacts, because you can equip artifacts as well, which change your abilities, or like change how much damage you do, or like your defense, or things like that. So I guess it's something you need to just slowly level up over time. But so far, loving it. So far, this is really addictive. Kind of reminds me of the Castlevania DS games a bit. Oh, this does. I mean, a little bit in the style, maybe. But the gameplay is quite a bit different. This is probably a really terrible idea, but let's just go ahead and do this. My guess is we're gonna last a whole of like, I don't know, a minute and a half in here and that's it. Just gonna keep doing this. Just gonna keep running around. And then hopefully we can just get these guys from a distance. Maybe this is what I've been doing wrong all along, just not attacking them from a distance. Man, the ice ones are great, but the cooldown. Oh, bye. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, man? It's good to see you. PSPs were trading in Connecticut, USA for $68 at Best Buy recently. Wait, PSPs were... Oh, like to trade them in. I didn't realize that Best Buy did trade-ins. Like as in trade in and then they sell them? Like, is that what you mean? Because I didn't realize they did that. I thought that was only GameStop. I'm really worried to get... Oh, okay, he has a health bar. It's like I was really worried to get close to him until I realized that health bar was a thing. Whip, whip. I'm just gonna get him from a distance because otherwise he's going to destroy us. My aim is completely off with that that other attack though. Either that or he blocks it. I can't tell. But that's like a lot of credit. Yeah, huh, that's cool. Alright, I didn't realize that. 68 bucks is a lot for a PSP. Like to trade it in. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, no. No, PSPs are great consoles. Ooh, 5-hit combo, that's good. I just wish that they had a longer lifespan. Same with the Vitas. I feel like the Vita had so much more to give. Whoop. Did we get him? Stage cleared, guys, we did it! We cleared a stage! Give me, give me! Yes, that's how we get crystals, sweet. I think it's a glitch. Oh wait, that they're trading in for so much. Message missed. Oh, Lachlan, I'm sorry, dude. Where is it? Persona 5 is addictive. I always... Dave Pascal Makoto. I still have to meet her. I still have to meet Makoto. Super... What's the super for, Grey Bear? What's the super for? Oh, wait, you mean like this? That's, I guess, the closest I have to a super right now. Best Buy, yeah. Huh. I would have thought they would have stopped trading PSPs, like, I don't know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago? Also, first try, yes, finally first try. Gold spent 0? Wait, 500? Did we get 500 gold for that? Reshaping castle, clearing darkness, selecting favorites, materializing rooms, finalizing pattern. It's finalizing the pattern. The Vita's life was cut short, which was sad, but also ironic because Vita is life. Is that why it was ironic? I just wish that, I don't know, that it had lasted longer. It was such a good console. I loved it so much. And I bought it launch day as well. I had such high hopes for it. And then just, I don't know, they stopped making them. I remember the day when I got an email saying that the Vitas were like being discontinued. I was so sad. I didn't want them to be discontinued. I still don't want them to be discontinued. You know what I want Sony's press conference at E3 this year to be? I want them to be like, hey guys, we made a big mistake, a massive mistake. We're bringing back the Vita. That would make my day. That would make my year. I was a late buy when it comes to the Vita, but it has so many JRPGs. Yeah, it does. It has so many fantastic Ooh, enhanced. Fantastic JRPGs that, you know, I still haven't played. Like is it Trails of Cold Steel? Trails of Cold Steel? Is it that one? I have both of those, and I haven't played those, but they're apparently fantastic. We can't afford any of these yet. I really want the one that says enhanced. I really want this one. Fueled Berserk. Where are the rest of my coins? I need them. Sony brings their own Switch out. You know, I kind of wonder if, like, Microsoft and Sony seeing the success of the Switch will spur them into creating sort of like a hybrid console as well. Like, I know the hybrid consoles are kind of, or it's Nintendo's thing, but I wonder if they'll see that and be like, hey, we can do this too. Oh gosh, this is bad. This is bad. I want the zombie horde to go away, please. Or just all of these enemies that are attacking us to go away. I want to get the enhanced attack. I want to at least like find out what it is. Because if we don't beat these guys, we'll be like left forever wondering. Okay, I don't know if this is enough. Let's go and have a look to see if it's enough. Vita makes me sad. Why does the Vita make you sad, Tora? Oh, we can get this one. It's an ion spike. I want the fueled berserk though. I want that one. Should we be greedy? I think we'll be greedy. We'll be greedy and try and get the fueled berserk. Wouldn't be the first time they copied Nintendo. But like, doesn't it make you wonder though? Like the fact that the Switch is doing so well and there's obviously a market for it, kind of makes me personally wonder whether like Microsoft and Sony will do anything to sort of compete with that. Because at the minute, the Switch is kind of in a league of its own in a sense. Like, no one else is creating anything even like remotely similar to that. So if you want a hybrid console, damn it, I thought I could go back out. If you want a hybrid console, you have to get a Nintendo console. Damn it, I was too greedy. I'll never know what the fueled berserk is. Funny story, I once thought my PS3 Slim stopped working. I pulled it apart and cleaned it. It did not clip the PlayStation, the power supply in all the way. Did a few of those when I realized. Oh wait, what? Hang on. So like it wasn't working because the power supply wasn't pushed in all the way? Is that what you mean? I'm sure they're thinking about some kind of portable thing. A lot of Vita PS3 games were cross-buy, right? I wonder if that will lead to something. I don't think a lot were, but some definitely were. Like that PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. That was like a cross-play thing. I think like some of the remasters, like the or the trilogies rather, so like the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, the Sly trilogy, and I think Jak and Daxter had like cross-play or something, or cross-buy. Got game greedy. I did get greedy. I shouldn't have. I should have been greedy. I should have just gone with one of the other supers and we would have had it in our arsenal. My buddy told me about the $68 trade-in and I was like, oh, well, nope. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get rid of my my PSP for $68. No way. I love that thing. I still have so many games I haven't played. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of it. Stop it. These guys, with their ranged attacks, they can go right away. As long as they give me lots of coins that I can spend on that attack that I really wanted, then I'll be happy. Whip. But I must get that berserker attack. I need to know what it is now, and I really hope it appears again. They're so very slowly but surely building up well, experience with this game, and also the gems. Like we've got gems that we can spend, so that's good. Not many, but we are building it up. On the other hand, no one has ever been able to come close to Nintendo when it comes to handhelds, so maybe Microsoft and Sony have given up in that area, maybe, yeah. Because, I mean, the PSP and the Vita, I don't know whether they were necessarily commercial successes, at least in the West. I'm pretty sure in Japan they both did really well. But in sort of like the North American market, I don't know whether they did particularly well. I love games that force you into using every mechanic that the program is intended. Celeste, I like. I've heard really good things about Celeste, but I haven't picked it up. I haven't played it. A friend of mine has been bugging me to pick it up because he really loves it so much. That is true, but compared to any of the other Game Boys or DS consoles, I'm not sure how close it came. Oh, the PSP was actually fairly successful. Was that only in Japan, or was it like worldwide? I know the PSP definitely had a longer lifespan than the Vita did, but I don't know how successful it was sort of like in Australia and Europe and North America. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kept turning off after 10 minutes, pushed it back in all the way, and it's been good since 2009. Well, my PS3 is almost like 10 years old. Got it when Uncharted 2 came out. PSP sold nearly 90 million units. Something around that anyway. Okay, so it was successful. It was commercially successful. Jade Cocoon, I like you. Yes, you definitely like you, Jade Cocoon. Doesn't matter, we all know the N-Gage was the greatest portable. Pretty sure a friend of mine still has his N-Gage. He was one of the early adopters who was like, yeah, this is really cool. And so he bought an N-Gage. And then, like, I think he had, like, Sonic for it, and that was about it. Like, nothing else. Because were there any other, like, really good, try and dodge these. Were there any other really good, N-Gage games? Or was it just Sonic? And I don't even know if Sonic was any good. Vita probably did well in Japan. Yeah, Vita did fantastically in Japan. I'd be surprised if they stopped production in Japan as well. I'm not sure if, like, when they said they were stopping production of Vita games, whether that's worldwide, whether it was limited to certain markets. Because yeah, as far as I know, the Vita games still sell like crazy in Japan, and there are a lot of them. Japan got a lot more than we ever did, which is disappointing for us. Great for Japan, but disappointing for us. Come on, come on, yeah, we did it! Sweet. See, getting better, getting slowly better. I might even buy another of those relics if we do well, if we get enough crystals. 1-to-1 Master Race, shout out to Kelsey. I've got another friend who really likes the 1-to-1 as well. I think he has a whole bunch of them, if I'm not mistaken. Getting better all the time, yeah, I'm starting to get this down. I still think I'll die within the next few minutes, but I'm starting to get the hang of this, which I really like. I just hope that we get enough coin this time to actually buy something in here rather than lose it, because I don't want to keep losing our monies. I want to buy that enhanced berserk attack that we were so close to being able to afford. We needed like 50 coins and that's it. Whip. Should have just attacked more enemies like in the first area. Oh, a chest! Crystals, yes please. Look at them dodges. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. See? See? In Japan, as far as I know, they'll still be manufacturing games. The rest of the world is a no. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That definitely doesn't surprise me. Japan, yeah, has always been, or the Vita has always been very, very popular in Japan, so it would have surprised me if, like, while there was still a market for it, they just cut off supply. I hate these guys. Golem's pretty cool. He's probably gonna destroy me, utterly, but, he's pretty cool. Whoop. Ice Mage. Come on, Ice Mage. Oh, they're... Okay, so he's summoning these things. If that guy could just go away, that would be fantastic. Whoop. At least this guy is relatively slow. And he gave us a bunch of money, sweet. Now we just need to find somewhere to spend it. Ice Mage ally, playing it cool. Yeah, of course, of course. I really want to get, like, lightning powers, but, there haven't been any for sale yet, I don't think. Either that, or I just accidentally spent all our money on that, the, like, earth magic, because I didn't mean to buy that when we bought it. And it's not very good. It's not really great. Yeah. Whip. Oh gosh, okay. Don't you push me off the edge, sir. Don't you do it. We are actually doing pretty well this time, so I don't need you ruining our day. Whip. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to run straight into that. There we go. And back up to flowers. This is actually very addictive. This is a lot more addictive than I thought it would be. Oh gosh, I hate these guys. These are the guys that split up. I do not want... Oh, they didn't multiply, okay. I was gonna say, I don't want them multiplying and just being, like, overwhelmed with those blobs. I love games where you can mix and match monsters' abilities and magic. I like games where you can, like, slowly but surely upgrade, and this seems to be one of those. I didn't sort of expect it to be like this. I thought it would just, like, be like a clean slate every time you started. And no, thankfully it's not. Like, it's actually giving me abilities over time, which is really cool. Or, like, if I do well, it's rewarding me by giving me money to spend on abilities. Just need a room to spend my money. I need money room, or money spending room, because I don't want to lose this 250 coins. This is more than enough to buy our berserk attack. RPG elements in every game, yes please. Ugh, yes please. I love, oh gosh, hello. I love RPGs. I'm a very big fan of RPGs. That's why I'm very excited for the prospect of potentially a new Borderlands game, because I love the writing in that game. I love the fact that it had RPG elements, and it was just very, very satisfying. So I'm very excited for the prospect of, yeah, potentially another one announced at E3 this year. Because there are rumors. There are definitely rumors. Borderlands. Mind reading, yes. Borderlands is so good though, right? Like, just, I don't know. The writers did such a fantastic job on 2. Like, 1 was good. 1 was very good. But 2 just hit it out the park. Like, it was fantastic. The writing was like, just, I couldn't have wished for anything more or hoped for anything more. The writing was fantastic. Oh, hello. Here's a room. Yeah, the gameplay was like just super smooth. And Handsome Jack is one of the best villains. Like, he's such a lovable villain. I love him so much. I'm telling you, Ali, check out Moonlighter. It plays like this. Plus, when you get back in town, you have your own store to manage. Talking to customers, help them choose the right thing to buy. It's basically made for you. That sounds amazing. Okay, I really need to check that out. You trying to get me to buy another game? Okay, Yuffie's Shawl, Arcana Rewards card, Tesla Coil, or a healing potion. I don't think we should spend it on a healing potion because I think we would just end up using that very quickly. I like the look of this shawl. Should we buy a shawl? Borderlands 2 and Mass Effect 2 are 2 of my favorite games, maybe top 5 all time. See, I don't know whether Borderlands and Mass Effect 2 are in my top 5, but they're definitely up there. I love those games to pieces. I love Garrus. Garrus is so great. Garrus needs to be in more games. Can we please just have a Mass Effect game that is just Garrus? Does anyone know if Stardew Valley is a good game? Stardew Valley is a fantastic game, Exotic. You will spend... Okay, no, let me start again. Stardew Valley will become your life. It's that addictive. On the surface, it's just a farm simulator, but when you actually play it, it's a farm sim. You can mine. You can look after animals. Well, that's kind of a farm sim. You can develop relationships with people in the town. You can do like quests for people in the town. You can go fishing. You can just destroy monsters. You can rebuild like the community center. That's pretty good. Stardew Valley is fantastic. Yeah, just don't buy it if you want to sort of continue living a social life. My social life disappeared when I got that game. All the E3 rumors are killing me. I just want it to be over so I can actually look forward to stuff. I'm so excited for E3 this year because I've heard mutterings about so many different things, and all of these things excite me. All of these things make me very, very excited for E3. Jake Cocoon, Final Fantasy X, 15, Borderlands 2, Mass Effect 2, and maybe my top 5 games. That's a good top 5. Jerry's not here, so he can't say no to Final Fantasy X or 15. But, no, that's a good list. See, I don't... My top 5 always changes. My top games always change depending on how I'm feeling. So, I think Legend of Dragoon is definitely in there. But I don't know what I would say my favorite game of all time is. It's very difficult. I love Harvest Moon. I loved Harvest Moon as a kid growing up, so hopefully it's as good. Yeah, it's like pixel Harvest Moon, essentially. Like pixel art Harvest Moon. It's fantastic. I would never try to get you to buy a game, Ali. Who do you think I am? An awesome Australian lady who doesn't age? Gath, you're definitely an awesome Australian lady who doesn't age. I've always thought of you as such. I have a friend who spent over 150 hours in Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's very, very addictive. Very addictive. Surprise, I just come in and Ali's trying to get people to buy games again. Hey, Exotic just asked my opinion, okay? That wasn't me trying to say for him to buy the game. I was just giving him my opinion on the game, that's all. 114 hours of Stardew Valley on Steam. Recently got back into it from watching Swish. Yes, it's very, very addictive. Can you tell I like RPGs? Not at all. I couldn't tell. Definitely couldn't tell. Oh, Witcher 3 is probably in my favorite games as well. Witcher 3 is fantastic. It's an incredible game. Alright, I should decide what to buy. Freezing Sprite Naya. Maybe let's buy a Sprite Friend. I wonder if that Sprite stays with us though. Or if that's sort of like a one-off use for this run. Okay, so maybe the shoal as well? I don't know. Okay, let's just keep it at that. So we have a freezing sprite named Nea, and we also have a shoal. Don't know what the shoal does, but I hope it's good. Pop that baby maker, what's going on, dude? And is that a dragon holding a heart? Oh, it's Groot. It's Groot. I was like, is that a dragon? No, it's Groot. Or like a wood nymph or something. It kind of looks like Groot though. Also Red Dead Redemption. Oh, yes. Hang on. I know that was the second part to a comment. I can't see the first part. But Red Dead Redemption I am very excited for as well. I just need it in my life. Dragon? Groot? Yay? Well, it looks like both of those. 365 plus days in one character on WoW, 1,000 plus hours in Jade Cocoon, 500 hours in Final Fantasy X and 15, 360 plus hours in Borderlands 2, and probably over 200 on Mass Effect 2. I don't think I've come close to you on any of those. Borderlands 2 I spent a lot of time playing, but I think I hit like the over 200 hour mark. Oh gosh. I don't like that guy is like a ninja and also has ranged attacks. I really don't like that. Can we just attack him some more? Can my sprite friend, can she freeze him? That would be really great if she could. At least it shows me where he's going to be attacking, so that's pretty good. Whip. Oh, she keeps stunning him. Best friend ever. Because that means that I can keep doing these combos, which is amazing. Yeah, that sprite was a good idea. I'm gonna miss that sprite so much if we don't get to keep her. Sweet, stage cleared. We're getting better. We're getting so much better. I gotta love the John Marston dialogue. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Red Dead is probably in my favorite games as well. Look at all the stuff we got. Oh, we can go back here again too? Let's buy an Arcana Rewards Club, or rewards card. I don't know what it does, but we bought it. Oh, that's back to that guy. Okay, sweet, I get it. Destroyed. Getting better underselling it? Getting better is getting better is underselling it. No, I'm slowly getting better. I don't think I want to oversell it. I'm just gonna be sort of like, I'll say I'm conservatively, or say conservatively that I'm getting better. Hey John, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Sidestepping Bowman, yeah. Well, I had to, or else he was going to, you know, end us, to put it lightly. WoW might be up there in top 5. I met a lot of people, made a lot of friends, and had plenty of good times in that game since vanilla. There have been a lot of upgrades, or updates, in WoW, haven't there? I don't know if I ever want to get into WoW. I know you want me to get into it. I know you do, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I already have way too many games I haven't finished. And adding WoW to the list would just, yeah, that'd be a very, very bad idea. I don't know if I want to step into that void. Okay, I'm glad we got some health back. There are also a game series I've spent a lot of time with. I don't know if I could pick one particular game. Smash Brothers comes to mind. Yeah, it's for me, it's always really difficult to pick like a game and say, oh yeah, this game is definitely my favorite, because I think it's split between a bunch of different games, and I would always sort of like jump between them as well. Like, you know, one day I might say, hey, Legend of Dragoon is like definitely my favorite, but then another day I'll be like, oh no, you know what? Like The Witcher, oh damn it, The Witcher is my favorite, or like something else is my favorite. So saying like my actual favorite game is a really, really hard question. Gotta game greedy. I do have to get greedy with this game. Actually no, greed never helps us. Greed never helps us. We're almost dead though, so it's gonna be interesting to see whether we keep the sprite. I would love to keep her around, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be that generous, because she is way too good a friend to have. Oh gosh. Let's get some health back. She is way too handy, so I don't think they're gonna be that kind to us. While streaming might as well. I'll be greedy. I mean, sure, but I also don't want to just die straight away. I want to, you know, try and be okay at the game that I'm playing. I'll pay Ali not to play WoW. Yeah, my life I think would become WoW. I'm pretty sure I'm one of those people who would just be like all consumed by it. And yeah, I'd get very addicted to that game. I just think I would. And so as a result, I don't want to start because I'd never be able to stop. But isn't there a new expansion coming out as well? Like relatively soon? Yeah, 7 health. Living on the edge. Living dangerously. Oh, there's a chest. This is a trap, isn't it? This is probably a trap. It was a trap, but we got health back. We have 82 health now. Great trap. Worst trap. Accept it. Oh, I have 7 health again. It was still worth it. 17 minutes that time. We're getting better. Battle for Azeroth, yes. Okay. Oh, do we have our sprite? I really want our sprite back. Okay, defense. No. Miscellaneous. Oh, is that our sprite? We have our sprite! A ticket to Lenovo Museum's newly opened Chaos Trials exhibit. Oh, wait, that's that. Okay. Yes, we have our sprite! Oh, that's so good. Yes, new expansion in August. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I just don't want to do it. I have to stay away from it. You can already pre-purchase it. Pre-purchase it, of course you can. This game is this game like Fantasy Binding of Isaac? Essentially, yes. Except it's different in that you get to keep the stuff that you buy and you can like use it in subsequent runs, which is really cool. Friendship Bracelet. Increased damage and movement speed when you're with a true friend. Oh, that's nice. I don't have any friends though, so let's just equip the shell. And we have 50 crystals, so we might be able to buy some new spells now, actually. So let's go check out the spells. No, wow. It's like, okay, you know how much Ian hated it when we were streaming Dark Souls? That's I think how everyone else would feel if we just started streaming WoW every single day. Shattering Strike. No, that's another Earth one. I don't want that. Relic Rewards Club. Infinity Marble. Don't know what an Infinity Marble does, but it sounds interesting. We're your true friends. Yes, you guys are. Does that mean, just by streaming this, we'll be super powerful because this guy here, our character, is currently with true friends? I really wish that's how it worked. I really do. I don't think it's how it works. Thank you so much for the bit, Burson. Not Liz, not Palermo. He'd be in the game with you? Do you think Palermo would actually play it though? I'm not sure if he would. Pace, Grit, or Vigor. I like the blue cape. Maybe we should save up and change our cape eventually. Where's our sprite friend? Did I unequip the sprite accidentally or not equip her? How about a new Marvel fighting game by Capcom? Can we just have like old school Marvel vs. Capcom, like a remaster of that? That way we know that it'll be good. It'll just be on modern consoles. Can we just have that? That would make me very happy. I don't need a new fancy Marvel vs. Capcom. Just give me like the old ones. Just please, just remake the old, or not remake, just re-release the old ones. That's all I need. Okay, yes, she's with us now. Cool. Aha! Good job. Good job, Sprite. Good job. No more remakes, please. See, okay, I don't mind like re-releases of games because in a lot of cases, like games that they re-release are games that I like haven't played, and so it saves me from having to, I guess, connect up older consoles and also track down older versions of the games or the original copies of the games, which in a lot of cases are very expensive now. So I don't mind re-releases so much. I think I find them really convenient. See, if I came across Ellie in World of Warcraft, I'd wave, give her a hug, and then gank her and dance in her corpse. It's okay, Treason. That's alright. You're allowed to do that. It's, you know, what I'm there for corpse dancing. Specifically dancing on my corpse. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. We were doing well, and now you're making me look bad. I'd still like to see an updated Resi 2. Yes, so would I. I would love to see an updated Resi 2. There was a really fantastic, and I've spoken about this before, there was a really fantastic looking one that was being made by fans, and Capcom gave them a cease and desist, so they had to stop making it, which is really disappointing because it looked really good. And because there were people who were fans of the game, they were doing everything really, really well. Like, they were paying a lot of attention to the small details, and they were creating a game that essentially they wanted to play, which is, because they're fans of the game, what other fans of the game would want to play. They were doing such a fantastic job on it. Like, I'm pretty sure there are still videos on YouTube of, like, them developing it, or, like, some of the developed versions. But then Capcom had to sort of go and say, no, sorry, you can't do this anymore. And I wish they didn't, because I don't think they have plans to make a remaster or a remake. Can't believe we got away from that. That was good. I am really liking these ice attacks because it makes sure that the enemies can't attack us, like, so some of them get frozen. Street Fighter 2 has been out since I was 9. I'm 35. They're already working on a Resident Evil 2 remake, really like an official one. I thought all the ones that people were mentioning were just the fan-made ones. I didn't know Capcom were actually making an official one. Modern movies are doing the same thing? I kind of feel the same way about re-releases. The more accessible a game is, the better, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, so for example, if I want to play Suikoden 2, or like Suikoden, any of the Suikoden games pretty much, they are really expensive now to buy. And I would love to get, you know, an officially released version of it. It's just that I can't afford to spend, what, like $200 on a copy? So if they were to come out and be like, hey, we're re-releasing this, you know, it's going to be normal retail price, yeah, I'd jump on that straight away. So the more easily accessible a game is, the better. Make Legend of Dragoon accessible to me. I would love to. I wish Legend of Dragoon was a lot more accessible. Message from Xbox Live. I wish, yeah, Legend of Dragoon was more accessible, but it's not even on the Australian PlayStation Store. It's only on the North American one. Oh gosh, I'm getting destroyed by these guys. Come on, Ice Sprite, help me! Help me, friend! Help me! Okay, I should play this carefully now, because I wasn't before, and look where that got us. Great games. Only Suikoden 2 is really expensive. Isn't the original Suikoden also expensive? Oh, now it's this room. Enhanced! No! Airburst Dash! I want that one. We need 100. We need 100, and I don't even have enough health right now to sort of move around that much. Not as bad. It's still pretty pricey though. I'm still sure like the original Suikoden is like over $100. Just if that was easily accessible, it would be fantastic. Or you know what, if they just re-released all old school games, that would be great. I would have no issue with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. That didn't give us any health though. That didn't really help. 78 coins. We're so close. I just have to be very careful right now. Because if I'm careful, we might actually survive this and get our coins and get our enhanced attack. 78 coins still. 84 coins. We're getting closer. We're like creeping towards it. I really like the ice sprite as well. That sprite is so handy. Come on. Just give me a few more coins, buddy. I need more than those though. But new ideas. Well, okay, new ideas are great. I love new ideas, but if we could have like old ideas as well as new ideas, that would also be good. Then I would have so many games to play. Okay, maybe it's a bad idea because my back catalog would just get ridiculous. Okay, 95, we need 5 coins. Come on. Didn't give us any. Are there any coins in this one? Nope. Any coins in these? No. Any coins in the chair? No. Ali, there's a retro streamer who streams from a bunch of different consoles on the real hardware. Whenever I show up to his chat, he now asks if I've gotten you to play Jade Cocoon. How many times have you mentioned it? Dude, I would love to play it. I just need a way to strip the HDCP from the PS3 and that's it. Like, I would play it on a PS1. I would, like, bring my PS1 up here if I could. But, my Elgato only has a HDMI in, so I would need something to convert the composite cable, or composite signal to HDMI, output that HDMI signal to the Elgato, and then that out to the PC. It'd be, like, super weird to do. Redensko? Redensko? Thank you so much for the follow. Are you a Harry Potter? Yeah, exactly a Harry Potter. See, look, we're a Harry Potter who does ice magic, dashes really quickly, and generally gets destroyed by enemies. We are that Harry Potter. My favorite, you probably didn't notice, I accidentally took a nap too long. Jerry, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. We were actually discussing your absence just before. Ian may have been mentioning his favorite games, and I may have commented saying that it was a good thing that you weren't here because you would have gotten very angry at them. I mentioned it once or twice, but he knows of you. Oh, he knows of me. He knows of me. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Oh gosh, okay. I can't start that trial because I'm gonna die. I need to find like one more enemy, or maybe 2 more enemies. So please, procedurally generated dungeon, have at least 1 more enemy for me, and an easy one so I can kill it easily. Okay, go Ice Sprite. Do your job. Do your good work. Do your good work, Ice Sprite. Don't let us down. No! 5 more coins is all we needed. Harry Potter first appears to be in the B movie Troll. Wait, what? I get here and Allie is making excuses about a solution I've already given her weeks ago. Really shows what she really thinks about my advice, despite what she says. I swear I get no respect. You get all the respect, Jerry. All of the respect. Wrecked so close. I know. We were so very close. We did get 2 more crystals though, so that's good. We could buy a dragon dive. Could buy a wind flurry. A permafrost cube. A plaguing sprite. Oh, I don't think I want a plague sprite. Ooh, a dark katana. Let's get that one. Yeah, let's use a dark katana. Troll 2 is about the Potter family? Is Troll 2 really about a Potter family? Like a family named Potter? Despite what he says, actions speak louder than words. I mean, it's true. It is very true. Offense. Okay, I assume the katana is an offense. Designed by artisan Mithus Theodor, this relic triples the critical hit chance for all melee arcana. I'll take it. I'll take it. We don't need to change our spells. We just need... Where's our sprite gone? Did you eat our sprite again? Stop eating our sprite. I need her. Thank you. Allie is going to buy a remaster of Dragon Ball FighterZ before she even opens the original. Yeah, probably. All signs point to yes. Julia Lewis Dreyfus? What is that? Bleeding Swine? What is that? No, Troll 1 had the Potter family. The boy's name was Harry. Wait, really? In a Troll movie? Is that intentional, or was it just... When was Troll made? When was this Troll film made? Was it made before Harry Potter, or did they just sort of like latch onto the name and were like, yeah, we're running with this? I'm back! Heretic Virus, dude! Welcome back! Tip, don't quit day job. Oh, with this? Yeah. We've lasted like a total of like 17 minutes. And that's about it. I think we've made it, what, 2... Oh, hello. We've made it 2 levels into these dungeons. And that's all so far. But that's okay. We're very slowly learning how to be good at this game. Yeah, because I'm not particularly good at it. So the kid, 80s. Oh, late 80s. Okay, so this was actually before Harry Potter. Does that mean that J.K. Rowling may have copied from this Troll film you speak of? Yes, Troll creator even said something along the lines of, I came first with the Harry Potter thing. Oh, okay, so they are aware of it. Well, I guess you would be. I guess, like, with Harry Potter being the way it is, I guess you would be aware. Although you can't say that, like, a single person has, like, the rights to the name Harry Potter. Yeah, you can't really copyright a name, can you? Especially one as, like, as conventional as Harry Potter. The Harry Potter books are a homage to Troll. Elaine? What is Elaine? Are you upset that We Happy Few is getting banned in Australia? Dude, I read about that last night, and yes. So it's not technically banned. It's not banned, it's just been refused classification, which, I mean, it's a different thing, but it means the same in terms of, like, if we can play it or not. We can't play it. We won't be able to play it. They didn't say exactly why. They said what it was refused classification because of, or like what refused classification class it was in. Which from that you can kind of figure out why it was refused classification. So the long and the short of it is that it was refused because of the drug use in the game. So We Happy Few, if you haven't seen it, is a game where the entire, like this entire town of people are perpetually taking drugs, and it's affecting the way they are, and people are forced to take drugs and be happy all the time. And as a result of that, like, one of the core story parts of the game, we're not getting it, I'm pretty sure, because of the drug use. And that's not like something simple that they can take out. It's just part of the game, it's part of the story, so it's not like they're going to be able to change it and be like, oh, we'll just take out the drug use or we'll alter it somehow. No, that's like actually part of the game, part of the story, part of what, you know, the world, or how the world is made up. And so it's not like something that's easily removable, so I don't think we're going to be getting it, like, unless they sort of like make a change, or our ratings board, you know, has a change of heart. I don't think I'm going to be able to play it, which sucks. Wait, what game are we talking about? Or what are we talking about? Oh, so We Happy Few. So it's a game that has been around for a while but not actually released. As of yesterday, it was refused classification in Australia, which means we won't be getting it, which really sucks. And it's most probably because of the drug use in the game, which is like a core part of the game, so they can't really get rid of it. So I don't think there's any coming back from that. Also, that guy looks like Harry Potter. Is that intentional? Is he supposed to look like Harry Potter? Crash Bandicoot 7, The Boss Sold Capers. Kai underrated. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. My cat was just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's feeling well. Feline well. If that's actually, I'm not sure if that's actually like something that happened. But if it did, please give your kitten a hug for me. I'm hoping it was just a joke. I'm really hoping it was just a joke, so your poor cat is feeling, not feeling unwell. Or just buy it on PC. But wouldn't it be, it's refused classification just in general. So it's not like buying it on PC is going to change that, because it's still going to be refused in Australia as a whole. Oh, that's cool. You can't buy upgrades when there are enemies around. That's Harry Potter, Ali. I'm sorry, my mistake. Does it surprise you? Harry Potter is largely unoriginal, starting with the character's name. I mean, not massively. I mean, I'm pretty sure at least one person in literature somewhere, or, you know, pop culture anywhere, has been named Harry Potter before. I don't think it would be that uncommon a name. So yeah, not really surprising, not super surprising. WizardOfLegend is also a homage to Troll, apparently. Everything is a homage to Troll, confirmed. Now let's kick these guys in the butt. Let's kick their butts. Either that or they're gonna kick our butt. Probably our butt, considering we have 10 health left. I knew it. I knew it. Just a joke. Okay, good. Don't worry me like that. Don't worry me like that at all, dude. I'm worried for you, poor cats. We can send you a copy though, right? Xbox is region free now. That's true. If it's refused class, or that's a tough one, because in some instances, like when a game is banned, you get fined for bringing it into the country. I'm not sure if it's the same with refused classification. I think it would fall under the same thing, so I think technically it would be illegal for me to bring it into the country. There was a big thing about that when Syndicate was out, so it was refused classification sort of at the last minute in Australia, and people were importing it from New Zealand because it was out there, and New Zealand is like a couple hours away via flight. So they were bringing it in that way. And people were getting fined like $20,000 for bringing it into the country. So I'm not sure whether it was, banned or refused classification, but it may be considered the same thing. You can own any refused classification game you want on Steam. I have Hatred, really? Well, I guess because Steam is running off a US library, right? Like everything is still in US currency. So I've never really thought of that way. I think I just assumed that because we're in Australia, it would be able to tell the region, and there would be regional restrictions. And Hotline Miami too. Was that refused classification here as well? Pixel art is probably easier and cheaper. Why does this game purposely look terrible? This game looks great. Are you kidding me? This game looks amazing, man. Maybe it's just the way that the bitrate is sort of processing the footage, but the pixel art is like crisp and perfect when I'm looking at it here. And I love games that look this way. Absolutely love them. If it was up to me, portable consoles especially would just still stick with like pixel-based, sprite-based graphics, but of course they don't. They've moved on from that. But this is the type of design with games I absolutely love. And I think I will always have a soft spot for games that look like this as well, because this is what I grew up playing. Or like games like this, or games that look like this are what I grew up playing. So it makes sense that I like it. Don't you know that pretend retro is all the rage right now? Very true. Very true, actually. I just clicked down the thumbstick to try and run. That's not how this game works, brain. You gotta stay hip with the kids, Jerry. This is very hip. This is a very, very hip game. I know it's garbage looking. No, it looks great! It looks great! It's fake retro. It looks awful compared to retro games. Well, I mean, you can't really compare it to retro games. While it uses, like, pixel-based graphics, I wouldn't go, like, directly comparing it to retro stuff. This guy right here can go away. Stop that. I really hate the ranged... Damn it, I really hate the ranged attacks that these guys do. Come on. Come on. Just need to get rid of these guys. Thank you. The ranged attacks are the worst. Steam does not care about the region restrictions with keys. Back when Left 4 Dead 2 had a censored version, Valve themselves gifted me the US version during a Portal 2 ARG. What is an ARG? What is an ARG? Gifted you a US version. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 was never sort of fully released here. It was always, well, it was fully released here, but I mean, like, in terms of us getting a non-censored release, it was always censored. Oh, augmented reality game. Got you. I was like, ARG. Wait, is the Portal 2 augmented reality game the lab? Is that one? I know that's like a Valve... That's not augmented reality, that's just virtual reality though, isn't it? Yeah, I take it back. I take it back. What's the point of trying to look retro if you can't compare it to a retro look? I don't know, it's just a specific style. I mean, like, not that I don't mean that I'm, like, not comparing it to a retro look. I mean, I'm not directly comparing it, if that sort of makes sense. Like, I know that it's designed to look sort of retro with the sprite-based, or, like, with the pixel art, but it's not like I'm going, oh, like, I'm comparing this character sprite to, like, a, you know, a Super Nintendo sprite or an NES sprite. Like, I'm not doing that. I just sort of, like, accept it the way it is. It's retro-inspired. And I like stuff like that. It always annoys me when an article says 8-bit graphics for all pixel art, especially when the graphics wouldn't have been done on an 8-bit machine, no. I would be very impressed if they had managed to make this on an 8-bit console. Considering the sprites themselves are probably larger than what you could have made an 8-bit sprite. Come on, come on. Where's my little sprite friend? We need a retro-looking modern game based on Blade Runner 2049 for Jerry. Yes, we do. Surely someone's made a Blade Runner 2049 game, or like a Blade Runner game at least, that's done like with pixel art. It shows cheaper. No, it was a golden potato thing. You needed to find a bunch of potato-related items and a bunch of indie titles to get all 12. You got the gift of all the games Valve created. Really? How many people did that? Because wouldn't they have cut that off after a certain amount if it was super easy? It sounds like it would have been difficult to do. Is there Vegemite cooking in this game? Oh gosh, I don't want to cook with Vegemite. I'll spread it on things that have been cooked, but I don't want to cook with it. That'd be disturbing. Very disturbing. Come on. I thought that katana would give us a lot more in the way of damage with melee magic, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. I'm sure it does help a little bit, but I thought that it would make us really powerful and it just isn't doing that. Yeah, Westwood Blade Runner is a great game. Oh wait, there is actually one. Final Fantasy X Super Nintendo remake for Jerry, please. Oh my god, you're so cute! Photon Russia, what's going on, man? It's good to have you here. Yes, came out in 1997. A great game, really? Huh, I didn't know that. I haven't seen it. Okay, that's another thing I need to look up after the stream. If you guys like, you can post it in the Discord. I'll check it after the stream today. Have the big box on my shelf right in front of me. Oh, the Blade Runner one? Huh, that's cool. See, Jerry, there is a game for you after all. But you're like an upcoming chef, a magic chef. Super magic chef. Who's probably going to do terribly right now. But I'm going to try my best. We haven't even made it to like one of the mages yet. Please, Lancer. Oh gosh. I don't like that this guy can throw so many lances in our direction. He has a fleet of lances. Whoop. Ah. I like it when the our little sprite friend like stuns the enemies. It doesn't happen anywhere near as much as I would like. It does that. Although I'm not sure if that's the sprite actually doing that or us with our attacks. Like it may just be our like that attack which stuns him. I can't tell for certain. 8-hit combo. I'll take it. I need some health. I will also take health right now. Please health. Please, just a little bit. It's alright. His attacks, while they do a lot of damage, he kind of telegraphs them relatively well. Ah, we did it. Sweet. All the health, please. 192. Let's see if there's anything cool in any of these. Health potion. Battery of Tyrannus. Sinister Ledger. That sounds great. Sail. Plaguing Sprite Drea. I don't want the Plaguing Sprite. Or a Pinwheel. I don't want a Pinwheel. Let's go and see if we can buy a spell over here. I'm in love. I can cook and I'm French. Can we meet? If there's one thing I dislike about Jerry, I dislike, and Jerry probably agrees with me, it's the magic things like RPG Maker and bad indie games that take away from old school games on NES, Super Nintendo, etc. So I wouldn't say that any like current games ever take away from... Oh, a bolt rail. That looks good. I don't think that any new games would take away from old games. Like, I always view them separately, and I never sort of, yeah, directly compare them. At least when I'm playing them, it's not like I'm analyzing the game and going, oh, this could have been better if, or this should have had this. Like, I'll sort of just take them as they are. And I don't think I would ever have my opinion of retro games changed, you know, based on like something a modern reimagining or like a modern, yeah, I guess reimagining of a game did, if you kind of get what I'm saying. Can you stream Nier Automata, please? Dude, Nier Automata is so good. I still haven't finished it. I'm on my second playthrough. Yeah, I still haven't finished it properly, should I say. Yeah, second playthrough currently. Still a lot to do. Like, a lot to do. Allie, what's the recipe for time travel? She cooks so... I wish I knew the recipe for time travel, although we've spoken about this before. I think I would be afraid to time travel because I don't want to affect anything. Time travel isn't a problem. I like how Ali is surprised about game I mentioned months ago in the chat. Talked about how I own it and played it when it came out. I've talked about why EA is evil because they ruined Westwood Studios and no more. Oh, that's that one. Shows how much Ali truly listens to what I say. Wait, so the Blade Runner game was made by Westwood, who was owned or became EA or was owned by EA? Is that what you're saying? Blade Runner and no more. Hang on, they ruined Westwood Studios. Yeah. So did they like absorb Westwood and then ruin the Blade Runner game from there? Because I have completely forgotten that. I'm such a bad friend. I'm sorry. Did you ever finish God of War? Yes, Ali, I did. So we finished the story on Monday, and we did a bunch of post-game content on Monday as well. It's mostly, I guess, samey after a certain point. So it's like, oh, we've been playing God of War for a while, so we switched up to Wizard of Legend. Wizard of Legend. And this is very, very addictive. Alright, I'm going to let you guys decide. Should we go Bolt Rail? An enhanced Bolt Rail. Heroic Leap. Dragon Arc. Oh, we already have the Dragon Arc though. Rippling Rupture. I'm going to just stand in front of this one because this is the one that I think we should get. Not to be confused with Legend of Wizard. Legend of Wizard? Is this another game? Ali talking to herself. But I'm talking to you guys. I mean, yes, myself, but also you guys. You know what absorbs well? Mushrooms. I'm so sorry. I love mushrooms. They're so good. Bolt. Heroic Leap. Go the lightning thingy. Okay. Lands of Law games were fun. Damn you, EA. EA's been lame since '99. I found an AFL 99 game, I think it was. I'm pretty sure that EA made that. I think it was them. Anyway, I found an old EA, pretty sure EA, AFL game in my house for some reason. Never owned it. I think it was my aunt's. I think I just somehow ended up with it. Found that, yeah, about 6 months ago. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. Hey Ace, what's going on, dude? And thank you so much for the host. EA bought Westwood after Blade Runner was released. Okay, but then wouldn't that mean that Westwood had, like, creative freedom? Lightning Alley, okay. Lightning wins! Wouldn't that mean that Westwood had creative freedom with Blade Runner, so it would have been good? They said that they ruined Blade Runner, but it was created before the absorption. Are you playing on an Xbox One X? Yes, I am. Well, you can't really tell from the controller, but yes. Xbox controller, Xbox One X there. Yeah, it's apparently enhanced for the Xbox One X. But I'm not running on a 4K TV. I assume the 4K is just the enhancement that they're talking about. But yes, it is apparently enhanced for Xbox One X. Unlimited power! Well, at least we get to keep the lightning now. I've always wanted to be a lightning mage. I don't think we can change on the fly though, can we? Oh, we can. Hang on. Add a swap. Hang on. What did we... Oh, okay. So that's... Oh, that's how we attack now! Okay, that's sweet. So we don't punch anymore, we lightning them in the face. I'm a big fan of lightning them in the face. Pretty sure this is... Oh, this is so much better! It feels like it's so much better. AFL equals Angelic Falafel Lord. RPG lingo? EA ruins pretty much everything. I don't know whether they do. I think... I don't know. I still like EA stuff. Just selectively, that's all. Darth Alias. Yeah, pretty sweet. Look how cool he is. We just need to change our cape to like black and we're set. Falafel, come on. See, I don't like falafel. I've tried it, but I don't like it. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, I know what falafel is, but I don't know why I don't like it, because it's just like chickpeas, right? And I like chickpeas, but I don't like falafel. Maybe I've just had bad falafel. Maybe that's why. This is the best ever. I am now the Wizard of Legend. They must fear us. It's dry, needs sauce. Yeah, falafel? Yeah, it does. I don't know, I've tried falafel twice before, and just each time it's, yeah, just disappointed me. Once was like an actual falafel place, and I was like, oh yeah, this isn't great. And then another time was like cooked falafel, like at home, and yeah, it just tasted the same to me. I think I just don't like falafel. These guys, with their ranged attacks, they can just go away. I'm supposed to be all badass with the lightning now, except they're still hurting us quite substantially. I'm trying to turn this into a cooking review show. It's okay, we've already reviewed Vegemite this morning. He doesn't look very wizardy, no long beard and glasses. He's like a young wizard. He's like Doctor Strange, if Doctor Strange was a wizard and could do magic like this. He's exactly like Doctor Strange. Definitely like Doctor Strange. Hang on. It's guys with melee attacks that want away. Wait, what? Hang on. Let me just get rid of these guys. It's guys with melee attack that you want away. Oh no, but I don't like the ranged attack guys because they also melee attack, but they also ranged. Or at least they tend to destroy me when I try to destroy them, and I don't appreciate that. Is Doctor Strange... Oh, Doctor Strange isn't young though. That's very true. He's not young. He does have a very cool, like, goatee. So I guess I need to, like, work on the goatee, but, the facial hair? Oh no, we died! I guess I need to work on the facial hair. But apart from that, we have the cloak at least. We have the nice red Doctor Strange cloak. Doctor Strange confirmed for Dark Souls Remaster. He has the right colors. I don't think I could get a red cape though. I don't remember there being a red cape of any description in Dark Souls at all. I wish there was, because I like red capes, but no. There's like black capes, there are like shabby cloaks, but there's no red cloak. What's the area between a mustache and a goatee called? If not connected. A mouth? It's just a mouth, isn't it? It's just a mouth. DLC character. Hey, if From Software released Doctor Strange as a DLC character, I would buy it. I would just buy it. I just would. Don't think that I wouldn't. I would fall for that. That guy looks like Newt. Newt Scamander from Harry Potter. There's such a thing as a lower lip beard? Wait. Is there really such a thing as a lower lip beard? I don't think there is. Dark Souls only has different shades of grey capes. That's very true. It does. They did. The Blade Runner game was good. They ruined the chance for, more Blade Runner. And also why the game will never appear on Steam or GOG. Why would that change whether it would appear on, like, Steam or Oh, because Origin? And Origin don't do classic stuff, so... they won't... Oh, no. Our lightning is gone. And Origin don't do classic stuff, so it won't be released on Origin? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you're getting at. Man, I missed the lightning already. I should have remembered to equip it. At least we've still got our little ice nymph. Ice sprite. That sprite's pretty cool. Yes, gotcha. See, we understand each other. I understand you. Ever been stopped in the street because someone recognized you from preschool? Happened to me today. How do people remember that far back? I'm impressed that someone was able to do that, dude. Like, if they only knew you from preschool, you would have changed a lot since then. So that's surprising that they could actually remember you. Like, and remember your face. Because, I mean, sure, like, you keep some of your features from preschool, but I'm pretty sure people wouldn't be able to recognize me from preschool. That was such a long time ago. I think Soul Patch is what Chad is talking about. Oh, you mean like a Soul Patch is just here, right? That's a Soul Patch? How are you, Ali Ace? I'm doing pretty well, dude. I'm really liking WizardOfLegend. This is very addictive. I didn't expect it to be anywhere near as addictive as it is. How have you been, man? Like, what have you been up to? Preschool for me was 89, 90. How? Yeah, dude, like, that's impressive. Maybe they had been recently perusing old preschool pictures and were like, oh hey, I remember you from a picture I just looked at. Otherwise, that's a very impressive memory. See, there's a name granted. Granted, the Soul Patch dates back to the 90s. But EA is actually pretty good about releasing the old stuff they have the rights to on GOG, all the Ultimate games, Lands of Lore games, Bullfrog games, and much more. EA doesn't care about DRM in regards to their 90s back catalogue. I've never really, like, noticed EA stuff on GOG, but, like, it's not like I've been specifically looking for it. I haven't even had GOG installed for ages. And I feel bad because one of the games that I really want to stream at some point, is Journeyman 3, because I love that game to pieces and it's such a great game with a really good sense of humor as well. And I have that on GOG, and I, for some reason, just haven't installed GOG since I reformatted my computer. Whip, whip. No, I did it again. EA is the soul patch of gaming? Why is EA the soul patch of gaming? I'm not even sure if I should even put message missed anymore. Pretty obvious that even if Ali reads my message, she'll forget it like it's nothing. How long ago was that though? It was so long ago. I'm sorry I forgot. I'll do my best not to forget again. Did you ever actually specifically mention the Blade Runner game though? Maybe that's what I'm getting confused about. Maybe you mentioned, was it Westwood? Maybe you mentioned Westwood, but not the Blade Runner game specifically, so maybe that's why I'm having a problem remembering. Which is worse, EA or Konami? Konami, I think at this point, wins hands down with their effort with Metal Gear Survive. Pretty sure that takes the cake. I mean, having to buy extra save slots, that's it's pretty great. It's a pretty great job. I get the feeling we shouldn't be fighting like ice wizards or like people with ice magic, but it's really all I've got at this point. Oh gosh, that's bad. That's bad. Sprite friend, little help if you could. There we go. Yes, multiple times actually, and another multiple time with Westwood. Couple times both. I'm such a jerk. I'm sorry, dude. Bloodstained Moon. Pirate's here. Hi, Pirate. It's okay, we're not streaming God of War anymore. There are no spoilers to be had. You can live without fear of spoilers. You have to buy hot bars in Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's EA just saying. What's a hot bar? What's a hot bar? And why do I have to buy it? Konami's next game will have you pay for my lives like an arcade- oh, more lives like an arcade machine. That would be horrible. Could you imagine paying full retail for a game and then having to pay for like more lives? That would be horrible. I really hope there's something great at the end of this because this platforming is very risky. Yep. Yeah, it is. This is probably just leading us around in a circle, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't! Hang on. No! We needed our lightning! Damn it! If I'd just equipped the lightning, we would have gotten that. Oh, that's so sad. Now I only have 13 health. I'm pretty sure it would have been worth it. Had I had the magic. Their next game is just going to be a pachinko simulator. Nice and easy to develop though for them. They love their pachinko machines. They're very, very experienced with pachinko. Oh wait, that's not what I mean. I need, rather. Most MMORPG require multiple hotbars to keep all your skills. EA gives you 2 for free, while the others are behind a paywall? Really? Really? I don't wanna spend money on that. I don't wanna spend money on a hotbar. Oh wait, do we not get to keep the lightning? Oh, I thought we got to keep it. I don't think we got to keep it. That's sad. I loved that lightning. There's no lightning for us to use. Oh, that's sad. Hang on, let's look at all Arcana. 0 of 24, we don't get to keep it. Oh man, gonna have to go buy the lightning again. I mean, if I was in Japan, I would play the hell out of some pachinko. I mean, I'd try it at least. I don't think I'd, you know, get really into it, but I would at least try it. Glove of Midas. Pocket watch. The Equestria cap. That's tempting. Maybe the glove of Midas. I don't even know what it does, but we're gonna find out. Use all the mechanics they offer. I assume that's in relation to something else that's been spoken about that I've missed. I'm sorry, dude. Yes, new emotes are released today. I saw those. I saw those. They're so cute as well. Go to the town and back. You might find a lightning attack. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I can just keep going back and forth, can't I? Because they change.
Well, 9 months. The same length of a pay rate pregnancy. And just like a pregnancy, it's resulted in a lot less sleep, but also gives a ton of joy. Please never change, never stop being funny, never stop understanding my humor. Never stop missing messages.
Jerry! Dude, thank you so much for the resub. I can't believe it's been 9 months. That's a nuts amount of time. That is an insane amount of time. Thank you so much, dude. And you guys are already on the hype in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. And I will never change, never stop being funny, never stop getting your humor. Hang on, what else did you say? What else did you say? What else did you say? Never stop missing messages. I will never stop missing your messages. That I can almost guarantee you, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to be good, but I can't make any promises. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you so much, dude. Glove of Midas. Increased gold gain for all wizards. Multiple gloves do not stack. I like my sprite though. I'll keep the sprite. She's handy. I never stop forgetting things about me. I never stop doing all that Allie things that make Allie Allie. Jerry, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna try to stop forgetting things about you. But I won't take the Allie out of Allie. Oh, look, it's the fire one. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, I'll try not to be less Allie. I will always try to be Allie. No, friends don't lie. No, friends don't lie. They can't lie. They just can't. Scroll up. What did I miss? I saw Deadpool 2 and it was great. Liz, how great is it? Well, you already said it was great. But, like, just how great is it? It's really good, but I think I still like the first one better. Just because I wasn't prepared for it. The second one is really good. And I love Josh Brolin as Cable. He is such a fantastic Cable. I was going to say something, but if I say it, it's going to ruin part of the film, so I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to say that I really like Josh Brolin as Cable. And leave it there. But it's really good. Speaking of all the bad stuff, I think it sucks that the No Man's Sky devs are still getting shit-talked after announcing a free multiplayer update coming soon when devs like Bungie lock content behind paywalls that was on disc and should have been part of the base game. I think, great! I think I like 2 better. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think 1 for me was better just because I wasn't prepared for it and I didn't know what to expect, whereas, like, I was kind of prepared for all of the humor. Not that it, like, lessened its impact. I don't know, it's weird to sort of, like, describe. Anyway, what was I saying? About Bungie and No Man's Sky. I honestly think those devs get a little bit of a hard time. Like, yes, I get that it wasn't sort of what was promised, or No Man's Sky wasn't really what was promised, but I think it comes down to how Sony sort of advertised the game, because they were advertising it as a, you know, full retail release, when that's really not what it was. Like, it was an indie game. It was always going to be an indie game made by a very small team of people. And I don't think they deserved the backlash they got. So while it wasn't sort of as, I guess, all-encompassing as what Sony had said, I don't think that they really left out, like, I guess a whole lot of stuff that I expected to be in there. Like, there wasn't a whole lot to do, but it wasn't about that. It was, I guess, more about making your own stories within the game. And I think people were expecting, like, a storyline and, like, a big payoff when you reach the center of the galaxy. And there wasn't that. But again, I think it came down to, like, how Sony actually advertised the game. The main design also promised a lot of things that flat out weren't there. Really? I didn't think that they did. I thought that, like, what they said online was essentially what was there. Like, I played No Man's Sky. Didn't really like it. But, I did play it. And from what I had heard, like, they were all about, oh yes, you explore the galaxy, you name creatures on planets, you, I guess the multiplayer thing wasn't there, but they're delivering on that now. Yeah, you name things on the planets, you explore the planets, you, like, just fly around the galaxies, and that's essentially what it was. Like, I was never really expecting it to be much more than that. I didn't think that there was going to be a storyline because they'd never really said, hey, there's going to be a storyline. I just assumed that it was just going to be a lot of exploration. Sony is like 90% video games. Maybe think about innovating again? See, I don't mind that, like there's no new hardware. Like I don't want there to be new hardware. I just want them to keep making stuff for the PlayStation 4 right now. I don't need anything different. In fact, I think that I would prefer if they didn't announce like a new piece of hardware, because I mean the PlayStation 4 has only been out for what, like almost 5 years or 4.5 years at this point. And I don't need to buy another console yet. At least I hope I don't. How's everybody doing? Palamer's back! Hi Palamer, we missed you. I know everything but video games like old days, but I like the video game side of things. I really like video games. Please stream Tuesday instead. Can try. I've still got to figure it out because I can't do Monday. Monday coming because I have an orthodontist appointment, so I have to move the stream to either Sunday or Tuesday. And I still have to figure out which one is better to move it to. So it's going to be one of those two, most probably. Because I don't want to miss out on another stream. I just don't want to do it. I downright refuse to miss out on another stream. TVs sound? See, like, I don't particularly like Sony's TVs, though. Like, they're expensive. They're pretty expensive. And, I don't know, I like LG and Samsung's design a lot more. So I've always gone with like Samsung panels, and they've never actually, I kind of lie, one has let me down a little bit, but besides that one, the rest have been like solid. Tuesday would be great. Is Tuesday good? Is Tuesday good for people? No stream Sunday, Jerry is being mean to me. Wait, no stream, oh okay, stream Sunday, so it's Saturday your time so you can watch, so you're not working? Is that what you mean? What else did I miss? I wish the player hate was more aimed towards Destiny 2 devs being jerks. I don't want any hate though. Like, I mean, sure, companies do things that people don't like, but I still don't think they deserve hate. Like, these are people who spend, like, months of their life, sometimes years of their life working on a video game for people. And I don't think they deserve the hate that some of the people get. Like, just, no. I just want everyone to be positive and just friends and nice and I don't know. I want everyone to get along. If you stream Sunday, can you stream a bit later? As in, like, start later? Like, closer to what we started today? Because I started about an hour after, or hour later than usual today, because my PC blue screened. And then when it booted to a black screen, so I was like, oh no. I let it sit for like, I think it was 15 minutes and it finally booted back into Windows properly, but it was worrying me for like a few minutes there. This game looks great. Bleeding Swine it is. It's fantastic. It's very addictive. I was sort of expecting, because it's a roguelike, usually it strips you of like everything you earn, like in your run-throughs when you die. But if you buy spells and equipment in these dungeons, you get to keep them, which is awesome. Except all but one. For some reason I didn't get to keep a lightning spell, but maybe it's limited to like items within the dungeons and not the spells. Not sure. Either way, very, very addictive. And Stormlord, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey, and Wednesday too. Why so grey though? Why so, oh hello. Why so grey and blue? Oh, look at this guy. I don't like this mage. I don't like that this mage has... I don't like his ability, because it's very difficult to dodge, as well as, yeah, I saw that coming. His ability was very difficult to dodge when combined with, I guess, the ranged attacks of everything else. Yeah, publishers usually always to blame. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's the big companies behind the game, not necessarily the development team. Like they're sacrificing all their time to bring, you know, their vision to life, and they don't deserve the backlash. If you stream Sunday, I can actually watch at home. You know, you want me here? Yes, of course. I make awesome cheesecake. I don't know the context to that, but can I have cheesecake? I like cheesecake. May I have some cheesecake, please? Only for Prime Minister. Why? What did I say? Is that me just being like, I just want everyone to be friends? Yes, my bad, the publisher. Yeah, exactly. Bleeding Swine, thank you so much for the follow, dude. When you're here... Oh, yes. I would love to make you cheesecake, Ali. Yes, please. Can we make cheesecake together? That'd be amazing. I'm a terrible cook. I'll probably destroy the cheesecake. But that's a sacrifice you're willing to make, right? Your ability to make great cheesecake and my ability to not make cheesecake at all. Surely that means that we'll make just like kind of average, okay, almost acceptable cheesecake. My lack of ability will probably bring down your amazing ability quite substantially. Now I want cheesecake, so do I. I don't have any cheesecake. I have Tim Tams. I do have Tim Tams in my fridge. But I don't have any cheesecake, which is a little bit disappointing. Alright, counter rogue. What is a counter rogue? I don't think I like the idea of a counter rogue, especially considering... Oh wait, no, there he is. I was like, where is he? Just the giant yellow one, that's all. Pew! I really need my lightning magic back. Oh, he's slightly invisible, that's why. Just need him... There you go. I need to have him, like, stunned. Oh, he's summoning more people. Don't do that. Don't summon people. I need to be able to defeat you in that. You summoning people does not go along with that plan. Oh wait, that was him down there. I was like, you look too small to be like the boss of the stage, but no, he was. Whip. Can always tell because his sprite is slightly larger. Did we do it? Yes, we did it! I didn't type that. Hang on. It's... You didn't type what? Wait. Is it like small cheesecakes? Small strawberry short-changed cake? What is short-changed cake? You mean like shortcake? Did it like auto-correct it to short-changed cake? I wouldn't taste anything Palermo brings along. You never know. Ali, my aunt makes the best cheesecake ever. You should go have some. Ugh, if I could, I would. I love cheesecake. I'm a big fan of cheesecake. I wish it was healthier. I wish it was better for me. It's not. But I still really like it. If I ever somehow meet Ali, I want to try to bake biscuits with her. I really like biscuits as well. Like cookies biscuits? Are they the type of biscuits you're talking about? Like cookies? Because I really do like cookies. I love like chocolate chip cookies, but ones that are really like buttery. So the ones where you can like kind of just tear them apart. Like they don't crunch or anything, they just sort of tear apart. I love those ones. And I've never been able to find a recipe that's like that. Like they always turn out crunchy, and I don't want crunchy ones. I want to make myself like the ones that I can tear, the teary ones. Here we go. Yes, chef. Oh, you are turning this into a cooking stream. You're like, it's my one goal for today is to turn Ali's stream into a cooking stream, and you know, here we are talking about baking cookies and buttery cookies. Gosh, if I could just have like an entire packet of buttery cookies right now, that'd be amazing. I don't think that these guys are attacking us so much. If you could just attack us less, that would be fantastic. Just stop doing what you're programmed to do for just a second. Whoop. I'm starting to get the hang of being an ice mage. So do I think I want to do like ice and also lightning? Ooh, buttery chocolate biscuits. Well, no, I gotta go for shopping tomorrow. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for that. I went shopping yesterday, and I stopped myself from buying Smarties. I really wanted to get them, but I was like, oh, you could buy them, or you could not. And then I decided that I wanted to be good, and now I regret it because all I want right now is just Smarties. Smarties and buttery cookies. I do have Tim Tams though, so I've got Tim Tams for like hot chocolate and tea, because then I can do like Tim Tam slams with hot chocolate and tea. And Chewbacca, I saw you say on Discord how it's like the only way to eat eat Tim Tams now? Yes. Tim Tam slams are the correct way to eat the correct way to eat Tim Tams because it's so delicious. There we go. Yeah, almost. There we go. I guess you were the smarty. No, I wasn't. I was the dummy because I didn't buy the Smarties. And I love them so much. I was just trying to be responsible and good. I was like, no, I've eaten a lot of junk food lately. I probably should start eating more healthily. And now I regret my decision. Now I'm like, no, screw eating healthy. I need the Smarties in my life. Any chocolate has to be eaten by the packet. Yes, it does. I'm very bad with that. I eat entire blocks of chocolate and I probably shouldn't. But I do because it's delicious and I can't help myself, okay? It just tastes really good. Now, healthy is overrated. See, like, I like a combination of healthy and junk food. Like, some healthy food I just actually really legitimately like. But junk food is also very good. I'm very bad when it comes to, when it comes to white chocolate. See, I've never been a massive fan of white chocolate. I really like, and I've mentioned this before, I'm not sure if you were around, Gath, when I mentioned it. I really like these Milky Top Freddo frogs that they have here, so it's like in the shape of a frog, and anthropomorphic frog. And it's like half normal chocolate and also half white chocolate, and it is delicious. It is so delicious. Cody, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream today, dude? I saw you went live like about an hour ago? I think it was about an hour ago. I'm like, whenever I stream, my sense of time is just completely destroyed. How was it, man? On the fly raid! Love the snapper. What's going on, dude? Raid! And hello to everyone coming over from Cody's stream. We're playing a little bit of WizardOfLegend today, which is a roguelike dungeon crawler. It is fantastic. I've been dying a lot, but you know, that's kind of what you expect in a dungeon crawler, so it's not too bad. The cool thing about this though is you seem to be able to keep whatever you collect in these dungeons. So like, you don't keep the money you get, you don't keep the money, but you do get to keep like any sort of artifacts you get in the dungeons, and also crystals, which can be used to purchase different spells. And it's very, very addictive. What's up, Allie? Tony, what's going on, man? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, get well soon. Cody isn't well? Wait, what? What? Hang on. I saw her get well soon, Cody. Is Cody pretty good? Just feeling sick as... No! Dude, are you really? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. Is it because you've got a cold or just like, you're just feeling unwell? Either way, still sucks. Yeah, dude, I hope you feel better soon. Feeling sick sucks. Now this guy, just have to avoid him and not die. Not dying is the best way to go about winning. I've learned that from Jerry in the chat. He always tells me to not die and play good. So let's play good for once and not die. If my little ice sprite would freeze these guys, that would be good. But she's not doing that right now. Come on. Come on. Have to not die, because I think this is actually the furthest we've made it so far. This is what, the second level of the first dungeon? Is that right? And I think we've only made it to the end of the second level. We haven't made to one of the council, or made it to one of the council members yet, and I'm hoping that's about to change. I really need this guy to give us a lot of health as well. So if he does that, then we might be set for the last level of this this dungeon. Can't get greedy. Can't get greedy. If this is what like the bosses are like, and like the number of enemies there are in the boss rooms in these sort of like earlier stages, I hate to think how many enemies there are going to be in like the main boss rooms. It's going to be nuts. It was probably the Fosters. Cody, did you really drink Fosters again? Please, we've been through this. You can't drink that trash. It's horrible. The Far, 6 Off Center, The Destroyer, 1984. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I find that most Australians I serve at my sushi restaurant drink Bud Light Draft. Really? I don't ever see people drinking Bud Light over here. Here it's mostly VB, which I don't think there is in the States. Mostly VB or Corona. There's a lot of VB and Corona being thrown around here. Cody! P. Copeland says that you were drinking Foster's again. I'm not sure if you're still here, but please don't drink that stuff. We export it for a reason, and the reason is because it's a horrible. It's such trash. Please just don't buy it again. Just don't do it. No one should drink Foster's. Exactly, right? No, it's trash. It's horrible. It's like, just no, don't do it. Please, Cody, you're better than that. Guppy, I'd rather see Ali happy than a health nut. What? I don't think I'd ever be a health nut, but I like the taste of healthy food. Like, I like the taste of junk food, but I also like the taste of, healthy food as well. So I like to keep a nice balance. Usually, or at least lately, it's been tipping slightly more towards the junk food end of the scale. But, the healthy food's still been in there as well. I ate a banana for breakfast. That counts, right? Kill him? Kill Thank you for the follow, dude. Can I just say, either kill or arm? Or is it kill him? Kill him? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm messing up your handle. Please tell me how to say it properly. And I will stop butchering your handle. Australian for beer. No, it's not. It's not Australian for anything. It's Australian for make anyone else but Australians buy this. It's pretty horrible. It's true, it's like the worst Australian beer. I have no idea why it's popular in the UK, where they have great beers. It's popular everywhere outside Australia, or at least in the States it's popular. And it's heavily advertised as, being Australian for beer. It's not. We don't drink it here. It's a lie. Don't fall for it. And if it's in the UK as well, they must just have really good advertising. Alright, now let's get our butts handed to us by this giant crystal, shall we? How to speak Australian. Yeah, just get rid of the word Foster's, and then you're good. You're solid. Are we talking about food again? Yeah. Yeah, we are. It always goes back to it. Tourist trap, the beer. Yeah, exactly. Don't trust the beer. Don't trust what they say about beer, or that beer in particular. We don't drink it here. We just don't do it. Nice, it's fine. It's like the unit of resistance. Oh, killer. Okay. Killer arm. Okay, so an arm. Okay. But care or arm or whatever. Okay, care. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have a very bad habit of screwing up people's handles, so thank you for clarifying that for me. Crocodile Dundee is not Australian. Did you guys know that? Crocodile Dundee is not, but he is Australian. He showed people what a real knife was. Do you play cricket? I don't personally, but a lot of people here do. It's very slow. It's a very slow game. I know a lot of people who really like watching cricket, and I just can't do it. It's very slow. Ooh, Earthlord Atlas.
This is the best
The
thing to
matches
happen
go
to
over a
Icebear.
space of days.
Don't play, die good.
No, I have to play good. But, I'm not playing right now. But at least I'm not dying either, so that's pretty good. Mondel, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you. How are you enjoying this? I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm really liking it. It's very, very addictive. And Ian, dude, I didn't even say thank you. I'm so incredibly rude. Thank you so much for that, man. I'm going to do my best to not die, so not take your advice. But, it's pointing towards me dying right now, considering I only have, half of my health. I don't think this is going very well. Yeah, Vondel, dude, this is going really... Well, this is not going really well. I'm liking it a lot. It's incredibly addictive, and I like the fact that you get to keep everything you collect in a dungeon. That's pretty cool. But I've been dying a lot, and I'm going to keep dying a lot. I don't mean to. It's just sort of happening. It's called football. What, AFL? AFL football? Or are we talking about, actual football, as in soccer? Because soccer is football. Enjoying it place food reference here. The stream has just been all food references. Plumber just confirmed short stream tonight after his work to try Vegemite. Also, my anxiety makes me want to eat healthy. My depression makes me want to eat junk food. To be happy, a vicious cycle. Just find a balance like I do. Well, like I said before, my balance has been thrown off with me just eating junk food lately, but still, balance is good. Just be a phoenix, keep rising. I'm trying. I'm very much trying, but this is the first like wizard we've gotten up to, our first like big dungeon boss that we've gotten up to so far. I'm hoping this is gonna go well. Maximum Rustledge, what's going on? Hi! This game looks pretty cool. Would you recommend it? Yes, I definitely would. It is very, very addictive. I can see myself playing this for hours because there are a lot of collectibles, or not collectibles, but like there are a lot of different spells that you can get by earning crystals, which you get by playing. There are a lot of artifacts that you can get which change the way you play, so every time you go through it you can essentially change the way that your character works, which is really cool. Alright, I guess we should just do this. It's gonna be terrible, it's not gonna go well, but we should try. I hope your trip here hasn't been too terrible. That was probably a pun and I missed it. Because you're about to get crushed. Oh, that's it? That's all you're saying? Oh gosh, okay. Don't crush us. Don't, I said don't crush us. I need to dodge away from you, and you weren't letting us dodge away from you. I'm just gonna keep dodging and dodge and dodge and hope for the best. I was not expecting that. Okay, we lasted like 2 minutes again. Not even 2 minutes, 2 seconds against him. It's okay. This is going great. This is going great. Oh wow, yeah, I know. It's okay. It was our first attempt at him. But yeah, so this is what I was talking about before. So these are all the relics or artifacts that we can collect. There are 48 offensive artifacts, of which I have 3. I don't have any defensive artifacts. I have 3 miscellaneous artifacts of 48, so there are a lot of relics for us to get. Plus, there are also a lot of different magic tomes. So again, I only have 1 in this slot, I have 1 in this slot, I have 3 in this slot, and I have 3 in this slot. So there are a lot of spells that I don't have. And even within like those categories that you could see there, I can like flip side to side and that'll like, there are different ones that I can get to. Damn, the soundtrack is gorgeous. Yeah, dude. I was listening to it a little bit earlier when I was setting up the stream. I can't really hear it now because I don't have headphones on, but it sounded really lovely. Alright, we have 79 gems, so we can purchase some other magic to try out. Except I want to try and get some more like lightning magic, and I don't know if it's going to actually show up. Because each time we go back to this square, it changes up what's available to purchase as well. So it's not like I can sort of like flip through these, I just have to keep like spawning in and out of this area. His niceness might infect the rest of us. Wait, hang on, whose niceness? Sim Theory and Deku. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Do it. Wait, what am I doing? PX, what am I doing? Alrighty. So what do you guys think? Should we go Bolt Rail? Should we go Bouncing Surge? I don't know. We tried Lightning before and it seemed to work pretty well. Should we do this? Game looks so cool. It looks pretty involved. Never saw it before. Yeah, it's only new out. So it was released, I think, last week sometime. I've seen a lot of people streaming it lately. That's part of the reason I picked it up, because I hadn't heard about it beforehand. And I'm a big fan of roguelikes and just games that look like this in general, so it seemed kind of like a no-brainer to pick this up. Even the magic out? Even that magic out. Oh, this? Oh, I'm gonna try that. Alright, let's go change it up. Have you ever played Neopets? Oh my gosh. Dude, okay, Neopets was like 20 years ago for me. That was Neopets. Neopets was a whole 20 years ago. I think I was playing it when I was about 8 years old. I don't even know if Neopets exists anymore. It's probably something that, I don't know, has sort of like disappeared into to the ether. Shit is cash. Damn, dude. I played so much Neopets. So did I. I can't even remember. I had like a deer thing. I think it was what, like called an Ixie? I think it was an Ixie I had. And then I can't remember the others. I only remember the deer thing. Like, this is 20 years ago, so like I don't even know anymore. Alright, let's go to Bolt Rail. Let's get this. Never played Neopets. Even worse. Neopets was great, dude. Oh, I think this is the lightning attack again. We got our lightning punch back. Yeah, Neopets was great. I spent many an hour playing Neopets. Can entropy be reversed? That is a good question. If your sister is 6 years old and you're half her age, how old are you when she's 70? Wait, but it would always change. Like, are you half her age when she's 6? Or are you half her age when she's 70? Because if you're half her age when she's 6, you'd be 67. But then at 70, that wouldn't even work. I think Skylanders replaced Neopets. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Like, I stopped playing it when I was probably like 9 years old. It's like my school banned it because too many people were playing it. So yeah, as a result, like I didn't really get to play it because I didn't have the internet at home at that point. So I don't know what happened to my Neopets. I don't even know if Neopets, yeah, still exists. LA 200 IQ. Did I win? Did I pass? Did I pass? Manchina? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. What is maximum rustlage? What is that face for? Did I pass? Is that the passing face? Got cook with half your age onions? But I can't cook with onions. I don't even understand the sentence, but I can't cook with onions. I can't even... I fell off the edge. I can't even be around when onions are being cooked, dude. Like, honestly, my eyes feel it from another room. It's ridiculous. So no, onions are definitely a no-go for me. What is the internet? I didn't get the internet until I was, I think, about 16. 16? Yeah, I was about 15 or 16 and we got the internet. I was, I think, one of the last people that I knew to get the net. And so, like, up until that point, I had been using, like, Netscape Navigator in libraries to do stuff. And that was it. I remember the first day I got the net, I went straight onto MSN Messenger and I was like, guys, I can finally talk on here. It was like, it was the best moment for like 16-year-old me. I'd been waiting for that for so long. But yeah, before then it was Netscape Navigator and that was great. And the library computers, which were about, you know, 1 billion years old, so that was fantastic. Rest in peace, MSN. I don't even know how long that lasted either. Like, talking about Neopets and now MSN. Didn't MSN close down like 5 years ago or something? I think we got the internet when I was 8 or 9. Dude, are you serious? Are you serious you got the internet that early? Maybe like Australia it was just different. I know like me personally it was pretty late. Like all my friends already had it. Like if I was around at their place we'd be doing like Google image searches for stuff or like playing games online. But I don't think anyone really had it. Oh, hello. Is that a Sprite? No, I need my freezing Sprite. I'm not changing that. Yeah, I think like, I don't think anyone had it really early, but I know that I was probably one of the last to get it. Good times. MySpace, dude, yes. I had MySpace as well. I used to spend hours like customizing MySpace too. Yeah, I had learnt like the MySpace language. I learnt HTML so I could do stuff on MySpace or do cool stuff on MySpace. I'm not sure. Let me look at Alta Vista. Oh gosh, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. So I heard you had an easy time fighting the Orphan of Gods. That only took us what, like, oh gosh, a whole 2 streams? Was it 2 streams? I think it was about a stream and a half to beat Cos, but we did like a lot of back and forth in between there. How did you not have the internet in the early 2000s? I just didn't. Like, my family didn't have it. We got a computer in, I think, 1998. That was when we had a PC. But yeah, as far as the internet was concerned, I think we got it in about 2015 or 2016. I think it was 2016. I logged on, set up a page all nice and fancy, and never logged back in again. I used it for like 5 years or something, and then I stopped using it. Like, I very slowly transferred across to Facebook, and then didn't turn back. I just didn't. Remember zip drives? Yes, I remember zip drives. I also remember like the massive floppy disks. I'm so glad that we don't have those anymore. Like those ones, like actual floppy disks. I wonder what kids nowadays would think if you showed them like an actual floppy disk. Yeah, I don't think they would know what it was. Like they don't even know floppy disks now, right? Love Doll Romance, thank you so much for the follow. No Tumblr love. I did that for like a very short period when I started YouTube. I tried to keep a Tumblr, but then I just didn't. Like I just stopped posting to it. I don't think many people went to it, so it still exists. I'm pretty sure it's still there. But yeah, I don't use it anymore. I haven't logged onto it in probably about 5 years. Or not 5 years, probably about 3 years actually. Yeah, I haven't logged on in about 3 years. And yeah, there are like maybe a dozen posts there and that's it. I only use the small floppy disks. I've used both before. Only the large ones, like I only use those to play games. I still have some old school like floppy disk games. And then I use like normal floppy disks to still work. But I used to carry like a bunch of them around in my school diary. Because I would have like all of my schoolwork on there, like all 1.44 megs of my schoolwork. I'm so glad USB drives are a thing now. Now where's the way forward? Down here? This looks like a way forward. I posted a picture on Discord where Kit uses a floppy disk on his 3DS. Wait, hang on. Where Kit uses a floppy disk on his 3DS? What do you mean Kit uses a floppy disk on his 3DS? How would you use a floppy disk on a 3DS? Like, that sounds amazing, but how is that a thing that you can do? The innuendo encounter rate is so high when talking about floppy disks. But it's not high unless you make it high. Like, I'm saying innocent words right now. You're twisting my words. And you would use Xcopy to make copies just in case the disk stopped working. I had so many stop working, and I think most of it was because like the metal part at the top of the disc, I would mess with it. Like when I was sitting in class, I would like sit there and like flip the metal part at the top of the floppy disk like back and forth just because. And I think I messed up the spring in that like half a dozen times. So when I went to put in the floppy disk drive, it didn't actually like it didn't pull that part back, so it couldn't access the disc. So that was my own fault. That was definitely my own fault. Kit from Nintendo Minute, gotcha. Oh my god, I did too. Yeah, see, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Clip. So relaxing. It was so relaxing. I'm gonna go run. I gotta run. My phone froze for half of my lunch break. Have a wonderful night. Feel free to message me anytime. I miss hearing from you, Palermo. I'll see you later, dude. I hope work goes really well for you tonight. I'm sorry your phone froze as well. But yeah, we'll talk on Discord, dude. Yeah, have a fantastic rest of the night. I will catch you later, man. Talking about floppy disks? Yeah, of course. Always talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are food apparently now. Well, food, or now apparently floppy disks. That's probably a better way to phrase it. I think we all played with the metal part too. See, I wasn't alone then. That's awesome. Because yeah, I used to just sit there, right? And like flip the metal part back and forth. And I didn't sort of register that what I was doing could potentially damage the disc. It was just sort of like something to do. And then, yeah, as a result, like, the metal would be, like, bent in, or the spring would be, like, broken, so it wouldn't actually flip open. So I'm pretty sure I destroyed, like, half a dozen floppy disks that way. And also, removed my work, well, didn't remove my work from them, but lost access to my work. Alright, give me half a sec, guys. I'm gonna go refill this water bottle. And I will be right back, and we'll try our best not to die against whatever we face next. I really enjoyed Gaia for a long time. Wait, Gaia? As in the game? Legend of Gaia? Legend of Gaia? Geez, what a great game. I reckon you found this through some awesome and handsome and punny... Wait, and punny, right? Was that supposed to be punny guy? Did you just not finish the sentence? Oh, someone awesome. Okay, I misread that. Never mind. Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I probably did. I've been dying a lot. But it's really good. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go refill the water. And we will keep slinging spells around. The water is refilled. Does anyone want me to want to tell me what's happening, or is the dance party too important? The dance party is always important, Moe. How can you ever question the importance of a dance party? Hi, Jerry! Thank you so much for the bits, man. Alright, let's get stuck back into this again. Straight into the fire zone, too. Alright, let's maybe concentrate a little more this time and get a little bit further. Because I died in like a minute and a half or like 2 minutes before. Welcome back. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Me and my bro ended up collecting and trading items for a while. And trading items for a while? What do you mean, like, ended up collecting and trading items? Never question the dance party. Exactly, never question the dance party. The dance party is always fantastic, and I always come in and rudely interrupt it. I'm the person who always breaks up the dance party. I'm possibly the worst type of person. Also, hi, I'm back. Hey Mo, it's good to have you back, dude. What else did I miss? Hydration is happening and hydration bud is pleased. I'm glad that we're appeasing the hydration gods. I wish I had one of those big floppy disks. It has one of my favorite games in it from my childhood, 4D boxing. It was one of my first experiences with creating your own characters. I've never played 4D boxing. I've never even heard of 4D boxing. I'm guessing it was pretty good if you liked it. Oh gosh, what did I have on those big floppy disks? So I think wait, yeah, the Amiga used it, so it would have been, I would have had the Addams Family on there. I would have had Allo Allo. I would have also, oh, actually no, I had a I had like this clip art program as well, but it was like a clip art program where you could like animate clip art, and so I used to make like these little film clips on it. I spent hours usually creating those, and I couldn't save them, so it'd just be like, they're created, I'd watch them, and then I would never see them again, and I could like never recreate them. Oh, that worked out pretty well. But yeah, there was like a clip art program, and I think that's all I had. I don't think I had many, because this was like, this was on a computer that I got after, potentially after my family computer. It wasn't like super early that I had it. Remember FaceMaker on the old Apples? No, what was FaceMaker? I've never really used an old Mac. Like, the closest that I've used is one of the like cheese grater towers I've used. I used to use those in high school, but that's the oldest Mac that I think that I've... Oh no, they weren't the cheese grater ones. They're the ones before that. So they were like with the see-through handles. I've used those ones, but I never used like the old like sort of all-inclusive like screen computer Macs, like those ones. But I miss KidPix. What is KidPix? KidPix sounds amazing. Wait, was it KidPix? Was it KidPix? Like, was that the name of the thing that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure I gave you all my good stuff away there. Whatever happened to your Gaia Online account? Oh, so Gaia that Pirate was talking about before was an online game? I still have a stack of working 8-inch floppies from my old Atari 8-bit machine. I don't even know if the Addams Family and Allo Allo ones would still work. Same with the Amiga, like I have no idea if that's still something that would work, that I would be able to get working. Because it was working last time I plugged it in, but I haven't plugged it in like, I don't know, a few years now. Mac G3, oh, is that what the old ones were? Then yeah, I've never used those. So you had computers but not internet for most of your life? I mean, I don't remember any use of big floppies past the early 90s. Yeah, so the big floppies were only on the Amiga, which I got sort of like late 90s. Because that was one that my brother and I rescued. The actual family computer itself we got in 98, sorry. We got the family computer in 98. Around September in 98, I think. And then it was still that same computer that I was using when we got the internet in 2016 or whatever it was. So yeah, we didn't really like keep up to date with technology, or at least my parents didn't really keep up to date with technology. But I mean, you know, it sort of worked out in the end. I have technology now, so that's good. Did anyone play Putt Putt? I didn't play Putt Putt. Is that the one with the purple car? Is that Putt Putt? Because I've seen a lot of people talking about it, but I don't know much about it. I just downloaded a version of that on my phone. Nostalgia! Oh, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? I loved that game. I played the heck out of that game in primary school. Our schools had that, and also, I've forgotten the name of it, but you're like on a mountain and there are elves. I know that like it's a known game, like it's not just some weird obscure game. Like people know about this game. Oh, Bolt Rail. Enhanced Bolt Rail. Oh, we already had the Bolt Rail, so maybe we shouldn't spend it. I can't, is it like Mystic Mountain or Magic Mountain? Something something mountain? Something like that. We had those in our computers in primary school. Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego and that mountain game. And I loved both of them. Zoombinis! I played Zoombinis! I loved that game. I didn't play that at school though. My mum was a school teacher and she brought it home one day for me to try out. And I loved it. I absolutely adore the Zoombinis. I loved Freddy Fish. That's another one I never played. I know the cover of it, but I didn't play it. Commander Keen. Feels good, man. Elf Bowling. Not Elf... Oh wait, we had Elf Bowling, but it wasn't Elf Bowling. This was like something on a mountain. I think Pushing Up Roses. Sarah's done a video on it before. I just can't remember the name of it. I know what it looks like, I just can't remember the name. I only played learning games growing up. Most of what I played weren't learning games, so complete opposite for me. Most of what I played when I was younger were like Master System games, which are definitely not learning games. And then on the PC as well, like, I played Mist and Ribbon, and they're not really learning games either. Did you ever play Oregon Trail in Australia? Oh, did you all play Oregon Trail in Australia? No, I didn't. I still haven't played Oregon Trail. I know of, I guess the important stuff to know about Oregon Trail. I've seen the t-shirts that people have made of Oregon Trail, but I haven't played it myself. I watched Rose's videos, but I can't remember this mountain thing. It's like an elf. There are elves, you climb a mountain, you have to get to the top of the mountain, it's something like that. Only old computer games I can remember is Oregon Trail and StarCraft. StarCraft could also be considered a current computer game though, like a current PC game, so it's not just like an old school PC game. Unless you're specifically talking like old school StarCraft. They played New Zealand Trail in Australia. Why New Zealand Trail? New Zealand is like a completely different country though. Pushing Up Roses and LGR are my favorite YouTubers. Clint and Sarah are both lovely. They are lovely, lovely people. She started streaming too. Wait, is she really streaming? Is she really streaming? Really? Really? I didn't know that. Like on YouTube or on Twitch? Because I've never seen her Twitch channel. I know her YouTube channel, obviously, but I didn't know she streamed. That's really sweet. Yee. Hang on. I need to read comments, but I also need to defeat these guys. Come on. Let me defeat you. Please, please, please. I'm not sure if... Oh gosh, I'm poisoned. I'm not sure if the lightning attack is actually the best attack for us to have. I feel like we were doing better with just like the melee attack. Treasure Mountain? Maybe Treasure Mountain. Hang on. She streams on Twitch, does she really? When did she start? I'm looking up Treasure Mountain. I gotta find out if this is the game. Because this might be the game. Treasure Mountain. Is this the game? That's the game! Treasure Mountain is the game! Thank you. There are elves in it! I'm pretty sure there are elves. I remember elves. Or maybe they're not elves. Maybe they're gnomes? I'm not sure. I love that game. Yeah, we had that on our computers at school. I played so many Learning Company games. What was the Learning Company? Hang on. Was Treasure Mountain the Learning Company? Yes, yes it was! Did you play Treasure Mountain? I loved that thing to bits. Is this a Switch game? It looks dope. Burger Spaghetti. It's an everything game. It is on the Switch, but I'm currently playing it on the Xbox, just because it's more convenient. because I already have the Xbox in here. But yes, you can definitely get it on the Switch as well, and it is very addictive. Let me get you guys. Stop zombifying. No! Okay, I'm gonna change it back to the like melee attack, because I think that was doing a lot better than the lightning. It's this way. Rosa's channel linked on Discord. Ali, check at your leisure. Thank you. The only thing anybody learnt from Oregon Trail was the word dysentery. Well, I mean, it's the most exciting way to learn the word dysentery though, right? It's by playing a video game. It's a nice word to add to your vocabulary. She mostly streams point-and-click adventures, usually for patrons, but lately she started streaming for everyone. Nice. It's probably why I haven't seen them then. If she's only streaming for people on Patreon, then I don't, like, I'm not on Patreon. I've never used Patreon before, so that's probably why I haven't seen them. Do you remember SimCity? I have lost hours to that, and The Sims and Civilization? You've lost hours to The Sims and Civilization? Yeah, I played a lot of SimCity. I think it was SimCity 2000 that I really liked. I had that on PC. I spent hours and hours playing that game. I never understood how to like build a successful city though, because I was pretty young when I was playing it. Like I was what, 10 in 2000 when I was playing it. So as a result, like, you know how people come to you with like suggestions or like wanting funding from the council? I would always just say yes to their proposals and be like, yes, of course you can do this. Like, yes, of course you can like start this foundation to do this in the city. Like, if you want to do that, you know, you go ahead, it's fine. And then like, as a result, my city would end up being bankrupt in all of like 10 minutes. And I was like, but what did I, like, where did I go wrong? What did I do? And I never understood that you weren't supposed to like accept all of those proposals. Wow, I said 8-inch floppy, I meant 5 1/4 inch, had to look it up. 8-inch discs are huge. It would have been like, well, a 6-inch figure is what, about this big? So 8 inches would be about that big? That'd be a big floppy disk. I knew what you meant though. When the Magic School Bus games, yes, I played those too. I loved those games. Mega floppy disks. They would have been huge. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's get these guys. Yeah, old CPM ones. Wait, what are old CPM ones? As in discs and gizmos and gadgets. Oh, is that the one with the mammoth? And the pinball machine? Because I played that too. Most of these were at my school though. Because I think when I was playing a lot of these, we had only just gotten a PC. Either only just gotten a PC or I didn't have a PC yet. I think in the case of Treasure Mountain, I was playing that probably in grade 1, so I was 7. So I wouldn't have had a PC then. Hell yeah, oh my goodness. Detective Barbie? I've never even heard of Detective Barbie. I assume it's some sort of Barbie game. Who else played the Shadow the Hedgehog game on the PS2? I have it on Xbox, but I've never played it. I bought it years ago when my old video game store, or I say my old video game store, the video game store I used to work at stopped trading in Xbox games. I bought it really cheap when we were like dropping the price of everything. I think it was like $4 or something, but I've never played it. GG iOS. Shadow is my spirit hedgehog. 8-inch discs. CPM was before PCs and DOS. Oh, you mean like the old school, like massive room-filling computers? Mavis Bacon. Oh, Mavis Bacon Teaches Typing was another game I played as a kid. Still can't type, but that music. I remember in like I want to say probably year 7 or something. We had IT classes at my high school, and we had to like do these typing programs to learn how to type. That's pretty much like the entire class was just trying to like play this game to learn how to type. And I already knew how to touch type. Like, I had been at the library long enough and use the computers at school long enough to learn how to touch type. And so I was sitting there going like, I don't want to be playing this. Like, why are we doing this? And that was all I had to do for like an entire semester, is just play this typing game when I already knew how to type. I don't like the guys that do the massive AoE attacks. I mean, it's not like they're difficult to avoid or anything, but they're slightly more difficult to avoid than other attacks. I do really enjoy it when I stun them. No! I got cocky. I'm so sorry. I used Typing the Dead for that. See, our typing program wasn't anywhere near as exciting. It was like, type these words as fast as you can, and that was it. There wasn't any like flashy animation. You weren't typing to save the world from zombies. You were just typing to type. And that was it. The greed, I know. It was my own fault. Cardus Prime or Storm... Ooh, Stormdraft. Should we get this to do something different, or should we try the Cardus Prime? We had a Lion King typing game when I was in school. Are you serious? Did you really have a Lion King typing game? Where was that game when I was in school? I mean, I played Lion King on the Mega Drive, but that wasn't exactly a typing game. I'm glad it wasn't a typing game. I'm very glad it wasn't a typing game. But where was my Lion King typing game? I feel like I'm missing out. I was just typing words. It was like, type this word. Great! Type this word. Great! Type this word. Congratulations, you're on to the next level. And it was like that for an entire semester. There was also, actually, once you had mastered the typing, you got to learn how to touch type on a number pad. I also already knew how to do that. And so that was fun. Type roar! Was that the entire game just like typing like Lion King related words like lion and meerkat? It was also just like secretly teaching you how to spell things. I just remembered Rafiki teaching me how to type on leaves or something in elementary school. Really? I wish Rafiki taught me how to type on leaves. My typing wasn't anywhere near that exciting. Scroll up. Oh, sorry, Ian, what did I miss? Posted Halo 2600 LGR review. Oh, I saw that. Also, Mist and Riven helps your brain function, same sort of thing. Magic School Bus kids grow up to be the Planeteers from Captain Planet. I've seen the thing. I'm not sure if it was you who posted that image, but someone posted a picture of like the Captain Planet kids and like the Magic School Bus kids, and they're exactly the same kids. Like, how had I never noticed that before? Roar it Rock, Roar it Meerkat. That's like the Mega Drive game. It's like Roar it Hedgehog, Roar it Lizard, and then they just like they flipped over onto their back. I love that game so much. I still hate Hakuna Matata. I hate that level because of the logs in the waterfall. Besides that, I love that game. Such a good game. I remember playing the Mavis Bacon game where you were a penguin jumping from ice block to ice block. That was Mavis Bacon, because I think I've played that. Like, your description has like stirred up some sort of like old memory of me playing something that is like vaguely similar to that. In elementary school, I remember writing pages and pages full of the same letters. The A book, the B book, one full book for each letter. Writing pages and pages full of the same letters. Were you meant to do that, or did they ask you to do that? No, it's Kevin Bacon. I discovered, like a year ago, that I am, I think, 2 degrees away from Kevin Bacon. You know, the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon thing? I think I'm 2 degrees away. I remember the drug episode where the Russian girl's brother ODs and wait, what? Drug episode where Russian girl's brother ODs and dies, what, in the Magic School Bus? Or Captain Planet? It'd have to be Captain Planet, right? Because there's a Russian girl in Captain Planet, but not in the Magic School Bus. I don't remember that at all. I'm kind of glad I don't remember, because I just want innocent memories from Captain Planet. Like innocent, I don't know, environmentally friendly, or environmental crusader episodes. I don't want sad episodes. That would not be in the Magic School Bus. I mean, I'd hope not. I don't want that to be in the Magic School Bus, but then I don't want that to be in, like, the Captain Planet either. I just want them to be happy episodes, and that's it. I don't want, like, the OD episodes. Alright, what do you guys think? Cardus Prime, or storm draft. I'm gonna take your suggestion here. That's gonna take over from our, like, this attack, if we get that. And this ice is gonna take over from just our punching attack. But that was like year 1? Hang on. I can remember having to do that. We only had a page for each capital and lowercase. I think I remember doing something like that in prep, like when I was, what, 6 or something? But that's it. Captain Planet has scarred me for life. Alright, Prime. I've got 1 vote for Prime. 1 vote is winning. Let's just go Prime. Alright, 1 vote, 1. I guess our elementary is different. It's the first school you ever go to here. Yeah, elementary... Well, elementary to what, or from what I know, is like when you're, what, like 6 or 7, or 6 years old? Is it 6 years old? And then like upwards from there. For us, that's primary school, which is from 6 to like 12 or something. Either way, yeah, the whole letter writing things I was doing when I was like 6. Alrighty, let's hang on. Was it not in there? I guess it wasn't in there. Maybe it's oh, it's part of our standard attacks, okay. Conjure a rapidly revolving ring of icy blades. I guess, okay, let's try it. I kind of like this ring. This ring seems like a good attack to have. I'm okay with it. Less than an hour before stream ends. Last time I'll be here for a bit. I'm gonna miss Ali and chat so much. Dude, we're gonna miss you too, man. You're gonna be missing out on a little bit of Dark Souls and Friday. But then we're, yeah, changing Monday's stream to either Sunday or Tuesday, so that's not Monday, which means you might be able to drop in. We have childcare, then prep school that isn't just advanced childcare. Oh, that is or isn't just advanced childcare, where you only play, and then elementary where you understand they tricked you. Here we have kindergarten, which is like when you're 3 and 4, I think. And then primary school, I think, starts when you're like 5, but you turn 6. And then that's till 12. And then when you're maybe 13. No, 12. And then when you're a teenager, 13 to 18, that's when you're in high school. I think that's right. Something like that. It's around those ages. That's the rough idea anyway. I haven't been in school for ages. I don't know, I've forgotten everything. I don't remember these things. It was too long ago. So much checkers jumping. Oh wait, checkers jumping missing? Oh, Jerry, I missed all your messages, dude. Okay, I'll scroll back up in a sec. I'll just destroy these guys first. Hope for the best. And no chest. Okay. 12 to roughly 16 is medium. You guys have like a middle school as well, Gath? What? Yeah, we don't have anything like that. It's like 12 to, yeah, 18 is just the one school. Alright, where have I missed? Where have I missed? Captain Planet. I remember that episode. Do you really? Well, to be fair, I don't remember a whole lot of Captain Planet. I remember Captain Planet as a whole, but I don't remember specifics. I can probably do a little bit of the theme song if it was playing, like, remember it. But apart from that, like, I don't really remember specific episodes. I remember, like, I remember the bad guy in the show. I remember Captain Planet. I remember them transforming, or like, not transforming, but like calling Captain Planet. Yeah, that's about it. I remember the Planeteers as well. This is a really interesting streak, like 16 messages in a row that Alia skipped right over my message and read the one immediately after mine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jerry. Oh, there are ... dots as well. Wow. No! Second stream in a row I get the checkers jumping messages. No! I'm so sorry, Jerry. It's probably because, like, the way I have messages set up on my laptop screen, in order for me to see them from this distance away, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... I can see about 5 comments at a time, and I'm probably, like, reading the one directly below yours, or, like, directly above, and then, like, your message scrolls up, and then I skip over it. I'm so sorry. Missed messages, Ali. I know. I'm sorry, Felonious. Ali missed, like, 10 of mine. Gath? Wait, that wasn't even Gath. Person, I'm so sorry. I saw the pink and I was like, Gath. Person, what did I miss? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make up this, make it up to you guys. I'm also 2 degrees away from Kevin Bacon. You are as well? Nice. I don't even know how I, like, I started to think about it. Like, I don't even know what brought it up, but I think one day I just sat down and I was like, oh hey, like, this is how many degrees away I am. And it's because friends of mine have worked with or did video clips for Guy Pearce, like his music, and then Guy Pearce has worked with Kevin Bacon, and so that's where the 2 degrees of Kevin Bacon came in. I love doing stuff like that. It's so ridiculous. At least you're not missing mine. Well, that's a good thing. I usually miss yours, Moe. I'm glad I'm not today. At least I'm doing that right today. Alright, have to not die against these guys and make it at least to the 2nd level of this dungeon. I ate bacon yesterday. His name is Bacon. 1 degree of Kevin Bacon. You should have named the bacon Kevin. Is that what you meant? You should have named the bacon Kevin so it was actually Kevin Bacon. You are one with the bacon now though. So I missed, so I'm so much she even confuses my name. Missed and mixed up. And Guy Fieri? What is Guy Fieri? Who is Guy Fieri? Who is this Guy Fieri you speak of, Gath? The bad guy in Captain Planet was named Duke Nukem, so 3D Realms changed theirs to Duke Nukem? Wait, was he really called Duke Nukem? I don't remember him being called Duke Nukem. I don't remember that name. Ellie doesn't... Oh, it doesn't really matter. You didn't even make it to the messages I was trying to push, but then again, not like you remember anyways. Jerry, I'm such a monster. I'm sorry. I've met Guy Fieri. His son went to the same middle school my brother went to. Who is Guy Fieri? Gratz, I guess? Do Australians believe in ghosts? I mean, as much as anyone else believes in ghosts, I guess. But, oh, are you selling... Oh, he's selling costumes. Just in time, I've managed to acquire some high-quality threads that will boost an outfit's effects. It'll run you 100 gold, but it'll be worth it. What do you say? Not today, I don't have the gold. Unless you want to lower it to 50. Guy Fieri takes you to Flavortown. Who is Guy Fieri? I feel like I should know who that is. I haven't thought about Kevin Bacon in years. Boom, 5 degrees of Kevin Bacon. You don't know who Guy Fieri? He has like 4 cooking shows on the Food Network. Oh, well, we don't have the Food Network here, so that's probably why. Maybe he's like a celebrity, like, chef or something in the States? Is that who he is? Because we don't have the Food Network. We've only got like some like international cooking shows here. Oh gosh, what's the guy? This is really annoying. I know his name, I know his face, I know his voice. He does Men vs. Food. That guy. I know that guy. I'll know his name when I hear it, I think. I hope. But yeah, like, I've seen his shows before. But not Guy Fieri? He's a meme now. What? He's a meme now? I feel so bad. I feel like I should be up to date with memes. I'm off my game if I'm not. You're a celebrity chef now. I've seen it in MasterChef Australia. Really? He's been in MasterChef Australia? He looks like the Smash Mouth singer. I don't know what the Smash Mouth singer looks like. Again, I know the Smash Mouth singer's voice, but I don't know his face. Since this chat? He's the cook with the white-tipped hair. I don't know the cook with the white-tipped hair. I thought we'd already established that I can't cook and I know very little about cooking. Including apparently chefs. I know very little about chefs. Not... Hang on, just be human, not you, you're great? Not you, you're great? Memes are terrible? Memes are great though. Memes are fantastic. I live around memes every single day. I can't cook, know little about cooking, know little about cooking, and I know him. Oh, well, you're one step ahead of me at least, maybe at least 5 steps, because I watch occasional cooking shows. I have no idea how to cook, and yet I still don't know him. I dabble in cooking from time to time. I used to be able to bake, like I used to be able to make cakes, but I could never really cook. I can't cook like food that's actually going to sustain me, but I can cook food that's just delicious and full of butter and sugar. That's the extent of my cooking knowledge. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Damn it, Moe. Damn it, buddy. Why would you do this? There's a picture of him, Allie. Wait, there's a pic of him? Where's a picture of him? Am I missing a picture of him? Maybe in the game. Maybe they put a picture of Guy Fieri in the game. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Oh, there's a picture. Hang on. Can I even open this up without my PC freaking out? Come on, Guy Fieri. Oh, okay. Is that actually him? Because he looks like a guy from a different show. I'm so confused. I have this on the Switch. I am so addicted, Pixie8. It's amazing, right? I feel like I'm going to be playing this for a long time yet. Because I want to get all of the, are they the relics? Are they relics? Is that what they're called? Artifacts, relics? I want to get all of those, and I also want to get all of the spells. And I'm not doing particularly well playing the actual game right now, so I'm pretty sure it's going to take me a while. Guy on the right was a singer of Smash Mouth. I was like, okay, alright. So the other guy, the guy with the glasses, that's Guy Fieri? Because I've seen him in shows before. I just didn't know that he was a cook, a chef, a cooking person. How did that basket stop us? I got my revenge, it's okay. Hi Ali, did you ever watch the video I posted for you last stream? Oh, Creature, no I didn't. I'm sorry, dude. I still have the link to it though. That was the link you wanted me to react to, right? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, man. I'll let you know what I think in the next stream though. I will do my best to remember. Hi all. Hi Pixie8, what's going on? Both equal human? Both equal human? Cook is a generous definition for him. Not chef? Like, I thought he was like a celebrity chef, right? Is he just not a celebrity chef? Is he just someone who cooks food and makes shows about it? And not particularly chef-like? Evening. Jesus, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. He closed like all of his stores around here, so... will Guy Fieri cook... cook a meal for Mr. Colorblind before Pirate. Pirate, have you not cooked a meal for Mr. Colorblind? Have you not done it? Or cheesecake? Have you at least cooked cheesecake? If your cheesecake is really good. Ninja Chef. I like Gordon Ramsay better. See, I know who Gordon Ramsay is. I know who that chef is. And he's actually a chef. He's actually a good chef. Oh wait, not this way. Where is the room that I'm missing? There's like part of the map that I obviously haven't discovered yet. Not that way. I also like Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. I like that. I like his Hotel Nightmares as well. I have been known to watch that. So I definitely know who he is. Guy Fieri still, I have close to no idea. Gordon Ramsay you must know. Yes, of course I know Gordon Ramsay. Ninja Chef equals didn't even know you were fed. Secretly fed. Oh, this way. Okay, that's why. Cheesecake or pancake? Pancake probably still. I mean, I love cheesecakes, but I also really like pancakes. I have a pancake stomach I've discovered, so I can eat pretty much like as many pancakes as I want. Whereas I think I would hit a wall with cheesecakes. Should we go this way first? Maybe? I need more monies. This is probably the way to go for more monies, but I hope it doesn't end in our death. It probably will. Things are not looking good for us. I'm gonna run away now. Oh, they're earth mages, that's why. 2 restaurants in Seattle have been on Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, really? Oh, great, we have 10 health. This is gonna go fit. Damn it! Oh, I was so close. Have they really been on Kitchen Nightmares? I don't know, I watch Kitchen Nightmares, and it's just like they don't seem to be helping themselves. It's like he's giving them all of these suggestions, and they just don't pay attention. No, Ellie, I was so close as well. A cyclone boomerang? That looks pretty good. It's a cyclone, but it's also a boomerang. Only one is still open though. Did they actually listen to him? Is that why they're still open? I'd be kind of worried going to one of those restaurants though. Like I know that, ooh, Tracer Barrage, maybe that. I know that he's supposedly fixed them up, but at the same time I'd still be worried that they'd fall back into their old habits. Gotta love Kitchen Nightmares. Everyone on there is usually so conceited and thinks that they can cook better than Gordon. That's the thing, like, some of them just don't even listen to his suggestions, and this is like a professional chef that's telling you, hey, you might want to maybe think about like what you're doing, your menu, maybe like just how you're running this restaurant. And a lot of them just don't listen to him, and I don't get it, or like it takes them way too long to listen to him. Is there a Kitchen Nightmares Australian edition? I don't think so. I think they tried to do something. Maybe it's a Frostman. Let's try that. I think they tried to get something like that off the ground, but it didn't here or something. Besides, like, Ramsey is the one who makes that show, so it's not like... I think anyone who tried to do it, it just wouldn't be the same. Most of them usually go back the way that... that's why they end up failing. But if, like, that's another thing. It's like, if you get something good going, like, if he sets you up really well, why wouldn't you stick with that? It doesn't make sense. You're a professional chef. Maybe the people on the show are professional chefs. No, we only have 12,938 amateur cooking shows. Accurate. Very accurate. Should Ali really be the one giving advice about when to listen to advice? Probably not. Throw out a fan of frost daggers that freeze enemies. Cool, let's try it. Amy's Baking Company was by far one of the most hilarious episodes of that show. I don't know that specific episode. Was it like just as bad as all the rest though? Oh man, it has a long cooldown too. Amy's was the best. There's a new Mike Bethel game? Yes. Who is Mike Bethel? I tried making pancakes over the weekend. I failed. Pancakes is one of the few things that I can actually make pretty reliably. It's like, it's only the first pancake that's a write-off, and the rest of the pancakes are pretty good. They're good pancakes. There's a new Mike Bethel game. Doing some research, I think over 75% of them ended up closing, or end up closing. That's nuts. Like, if you have an opportunity like that, you'd listen to the advice. You just would. It doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't listen. I still feel like we'd be doing a lot better if we were like a lightning mage, but no, we're not lightning mage. Definitely not a lightning mage. Oh, Ella, you're missing out. I highly recommend looking up the episode when you have time. Amy of the restaurant grows crazy. What, that he tries to alter like her restaurant? Is it her restaurant or does she just work there? I guess if it's like actually named after her, it'd be hers, right? And push you off the edge into the spikes. And now it's downloading. Oh, he did Thomas Was Alone, Volume, and Subsurface Circular. Nice. I haven't played Thomas Was Alone, but it looks really good. I like that it's sort of like... That's the one where you're like the ambiguous, like, sort of block, right? That's Thomas Was Alone. It's her and her husband's restaurant, okay. Alright. I'll have to look it up. I'll see if it's on YouTube after the stream. I missed something. Hang on. I need to scroll back up, but I can't. Alright, give me half a sec. Oh hey, that was a big slowdown. Give me half a sec, guys. I know that I missed a comment up above that I saw a big alley in. I have to scroll back up and see it. Her husband is crazy too. Is he as bad as her though? And maybe he was just like acting that way to support her. Maybe he didn't actually think that way. Maybe he was just trying to be supportive. He makes you care about some dumb squares. It's very compelling. Kufin? Thank you for the follow, dude. I wish barrels dropped something. So do I. I really do. Alright, now where's the one that I missed? Oh, it's just the pancakes one. Okay. I was worrying because I thought I was missing another comment, but it was just Jerry's pancake one again. Cool. He yells at people and tells them to get out of the restaurant. Why would you tell people? Why would you tell, like, paying customers to get out of a restaurant? Or out of your restaurant? Like, were they just all driving business away or always driving business away? Oh, hey, you look scary. I know this guy's probably gonna, like... Yeah. Dr. Song. Oh, it's like River Song, Dr. Song. I'm studying the effects of long-term arcana use. Would you like to donate an arcana to research? No thanks. You're not taking my arcana. I thought he was going to heal us, but no, he didn't want to do that. It was just a huge meme after that episode aired. My dad says there's an ass for every seed. I swear the Switch online better be robust. All I want is to bug Allie by messaging her on the Switch just to have her miss them. I wouldn't miss them. I could never do that. At least not much. Not all the time, at least. Maybe sometimes. Loris, thank you so much for the host, dude. How is your stream today? Wait, what about my pancake one? Oh, I thought I missed a comment. Like, I saw my name mentioned, and then, like, the chat scrolled up, and I was like, oh man, I'm missing another comment. And then it was, like, the pancake one that I'd seen. So that's okay. I didn't miss a comment. Well, I mean, I probably did, but not the comment I thought I missed. Which is, you know, half as good. The two of them are just so crazy. Empty but very exploratory, and I got a new leader card for Gwent. Nice! Who's your leader in Gwent? Or what faction are you playing, actually? Because I used to play Gwent a little bit. Until they kept changing it and nerfing all of my decks, then I just stopped. I got really sad because I would make a really great deck that was working really well, and then, like, they would push out an update and destroy all of the cards that I had in that deck, and they wouldn't work together anymore. And so I had to, like, build others, and that happened like 3 times. You're a wizard, Allie! I'm very close to being a wizard. I'm trying to be a good wizard. I'm a bit of a, like, failure of a wizard because I haven't beaten one of the big wizards yet. But I'm trying to be a good wizard. I'm really trying. It's the thought that counts. Whip. Whip. Thank you very much. I got the siege leader. Oh, is that... he's sitting on a chair. I forget his name. The card that's like a picture of him sitting on a chair. Is it that one? Don't worry, Moe. Allie has missed messages for me on over 5 platforms. I've got to get better, dude. I restarted Witcher 3, so the default faction. Oh wait, Gwent as in not the actual like standalone game Gwent, as in like within The Witcher. Because the standalone one's the one that I played the one in The Witcher as well, but the standalone one is the one I was talking about. Man, I need to actually play better. And not get squished. Water hydration. Good idea. Good idea. To be fair, we established a few streams ago that Allie is a sauce. Wait, a sorceress? Why am I a sorceress? As in, like, sauce as in food sauce? Don't die. Play good. It's a good strategy. It's a great strategy, in fact, Jerry. I should not die and play good. In The Witcher, I was actually thinking, why isn't there a standalone game of Gwent earlier? Yeah, dude, there is. There is definitely a standalone game. It is, well, when I was playing it, I really liked it, but then they changed a lot and changed, like, what the cards did and some of the mechanics of the game, and it kind of destroyed it a little bit. Flame Strike, let's try that. So, like, whereas it used to be... The cards used to have what was called Resilient, and I used to have a deck that was based around Resilience, so a Resilient card would, like, stay on the board to the next round. And so what I used to do is I used to build up these Resilient cards, and so they were really powerful, and then keep them on the board across to the next turn. And then they changed it so that Resilience didn't mean that anymore. Or like Resilience reset the card's number, or reset the card's power, and completely destroyed my strategy altogether. Will you marry me? We can foster children imbued with the Speed Force and create speedster babies from a union of speedsters to save the multiverse, future, past, and present. How do we how do we imbue children with the Speed Force, though? Because Barry Allen was lucky in that he got struck by lightning. Not really lucky, but, you know, that's how he got the Speed Force. How would one imbue children with the Speed Force? Alrighty. Flame Strike. Alright, let's try that. This seems pretty good. I like the flame one. Let's actually change our signature move back to this one, because I think that was better. And maybe do Frost Fan. I think that's the one that was good. Yeah, that's a good one. Bye friends, you all rock. Oh, Pirate, you're on the way out? Okay, I should go now. It's past midnight and I can't stay up as late as I used to now. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I miss you. I'll come and visit sometime. I have to come and visit. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Get some sleep, dude. I will see you later. DC suggests we douse them with chemicals or go get my kit. But that wouldn't work. Like, you can't get the Speed Force by being doused in chemicals. I'm sure there are lightning poles you can attach them to. What are you doing, parents? Nothing! Just being a responsible adult, a responsible parent. Allie's already committed herself to only having game console babies? Wait, game console babies? Oh, that's very true, like my consoles being my babies. Yeah, I love my console babies. I am doing terribly. In an animated movie, in the animated movie, Wayne tied him to a chair to get his powers. Yes, so that was Flashpoint. Barry needed to get his powers back so he could go back and reset the timeline because Flashpoint messed everything up. Yes, but he did in fact do that. But they had to do it at a specific time. It wasn't just like any lightning storm. It was like, I think in conjunction with something else. iPad equals responsible parent. DC said that's how it worked for Wally. Wally just got struck by lightning and it just gave him the Speed Force. It's simple, they get struck by lightning and die. Yeah, probably. Street Spirit, what's going on? But wait, but that doesn't count? What, getting struck by lightning? No, it would have to be like different to be imbued with the Speed Force. There has to be something, like, it can't just be lightning. It has to be lightning in conjunction with something else, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think lightning by itself has the power to give people speed. Stop it. Stop it, Fire Mage. I'm also a Fire Mage now. Get out of it. Stop it. Get out of it. Why isn't my, like, little ice nymph freezing them? Lightning scars look really cool though. They do actually. They're all like, they look like a root system or like or veins. They do look very cool, but I wouldn't want to be struck by lightning. I will take not being struck by lightning any day, thank you. Ellie got some speed from lightning the other day. Oh, did you really? I'm sorry. All I knew about the Speed Force and lightning has been a lie. It's comics, these things do not have to make sense, but they have to be consistent. They do have to have some sort of consistency or else the comics wouldn't work. Any games you could compare this to? In a sense a little bit like Binding of Isaac, in that it's, you know, a roguelike, but that's just what being a roguelike is like. No games that I would, like, immediately compare it to, no. I mean, yeah, it's a roguelike, so all the dungeons are procedurally generated. You restart at the beginning when you die. The one difference being that, I guess in most roguelikes, you start, like, just with a clean slate. Whereas this one, you get to keep your, at least, artifacts. I don't think you get to keep the spells that you buy in the dungeons, but you get to keep your artifacts. So there are benefits to continually going through the dungeons. You also... Oh, hello. You also earn crystals and coins, which you can see down the middle bottom of the screen. The crystals stay with you after you exit the dungeon, and they can be used to purchase spells and cloaks and relics. The coins, however, you can only spend within the dungeon itself, and you lose them when you die. But yeah, it's fantastic. It's very, very addictive. I'm going to be playing this a lot. I probably shouldn't have bought this because this is going to be my life for like the next few weeks. No, and fire, don't do that. Don't set us on fire. I need some health, like a little bit of health. Just a bit. No, you gave me a crystal, that's not health, but I'll still take it. Ban Palermo. Why would I ban Palermo? Can't ban Palermo. Mega Lurch, thank you so much for the follow. Lazy Rico and Symbiotic Crash, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I started playing it yesterday and got pretty hooked. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I honestly didn't expect it to be this addictive. Like, I had heard what people had said about it, in that it was really something that they wanted to keep playing once they started, but I didn't realize just how much of a hook this game had, because it has its hooks in the, yeah, pretty substantially now. So yeah, I'm going to be playing this a lot. I just like, it's one of those games where I feel like I just want to collect everything there is to get. And that's going to take me a while, so I can see myself, yeah, going through this a lot. And also, I'm dying a lot, so I've made it to like the first, I guess, wizard, or the first leader. So 3 floors into the first dungeon, or first area. And that's as far as I've gotten, so I haven't even beaten like one of the leaders yet. So there's a lot to go still. Message judged like a rogue. Lois, I'm so sorry, dude. Hang on. Where did I do it? Eric the Conqueror, hello. Kamiko. Just turn the kid into a Speed Force Power Ranger. Can I just turn him into a Power Ranger? Because then he wouldn't need the Speed Force. Then he would just be, you know, a badass Power Ranger. What is this? Shock Assault. Earth Knuckles? Earth Knuckles, let's try it. And I like getting all the different spells as well and like increasing my arsenal. Nintendo announces a dockless switch to Japan only, like $200 thought. Wait, did they announce a dockless switch? Because I haven't heard anything about that, unless it's been announced sort of within the last few hours, in which case, yeah, I've been streaming, so I wouldn't know. What if Ali got struck by lightning and got the message force? Like, I would just see all the messages? That would be a really good power. I'd be okay with that. I mean, in terms of superpowers, it's not that great, but in terms of just practical powers, it's pretty good. Mustard Power Ranger, please. We've already discussed how Ali has ignored my messages in over 5 platforms, so this is nothing new. I mean, I know Ali won't message me, but I like to let her know she can. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I only use the dock to charge my Switch. See, my Switch lives in its dock. That's how I obviously connect it to the TV, and most of the time when I'm playing it on the TV. Like, I almost exclusively play it on the TV. I have like hardly ever taken it out of the dock to play it in handheld mode. So I don't know, like I like having the dock there. Maybe if like they offer it for a cheaper price, people will prefer that. Like say if they're only using the Switch portably. So I guess it's nice as an option. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. I guess it's nice as an option for people who don't want to spend the extra to get the dock. And I mean, if people are just playing the console portably, it's not like they need to be connecting it to the TV, so they may as well, you know, save that money. For me, it wouldn't make a difference because I would need to buy the dock anyway. So I guess it just like gives people more options, which is never a bad thing. Like as long as they keep providing, or keep offering rather, not providing, as long as they keep offering the Switch still with a dock, I think that's going to be fine. I think a lot of people will buy the Switch without a dock. You'd be able to read and reply to message at near speed of light. That'd be very, very productive. I play it a lot in bed. See, if like you were someone who only played it like in their room, sort of like while you're getting ready to sleep, or just relaxing on the couch and not on the TV, then I can see like a dockless Switch being a good thing. Because like the docks themselves, at least in Australia, are like $120 separately. And so if selling it without a dock decreased the price by like $100 or $120, then, you know, it's probably an attractive option for a lot of people. The good old dock speech. What time is it over there, Ali? It's 2:30 a.m. on Wednesday morning here, Charlie. It's currently 5:30 p.m. on Wednesday afternoon here. Yes, on Wednesday afternoon. I don't mean that in a bad way. I understand completely. Oh no, dude, I know. I know personal friends. Oh, you mean this one. I know personal friends get priority over a Twitch viewer. Don't feel bad. You don't owe me a thing. Dude, I still want to message you back. Like, if someone's messaged me, I always want to do my best to, like, reply because you've taken the time to send me a message. So if I ever, like, don't reply to messages, it's, not intentional. Let me get to the zombies. I do have a separate power supply. Oh, for the Switch? I'm so sorry, I have to say goodbye, my life sucks, so see you at the next stream. Oh, Flonius, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I'm sorry if you're having a, like a tough time at the minute. Feel free, like I said, to, shoot me a message if you need to chat. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I will see you later. Have a really good night. Low streaming Souls, Sean streaming Souls, Swish streaming Souls, Ali's gonna stream Souls. The world is trying to tell you something, Ian. Also, hi, I'm back. Hi, Ian. Yeah, the world is trying to tell you something. It's telling you that you need to play Souls. That's what you should be listening to right now. Darth Urson, I'm back. How's the game going? Welcome back. Did you get the heat pack for... Is it... Hang on. Is it Jake or Jack? Jake? Jake? I think it's Jake, right? Jake? It's Jake. Is Jake? Is it Jake? I try to remember now by, like, saying it to myself. I'm like, my brain knows it's either Jake or Jack. It's Jake, right? Did you get the heat pack for him? And also, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I thought the world was just giving me the middle finger. It's just trying to convince you to play a really great game. That's all. Jake, I was right. I was right. Good. I'm so sorry I didn't get that wrong. You're still one of my best buds to me, though I can't help it. Well, my dragon slaying buddy. I don't slay dragons, though. I save dragons. I definitely save dragons. Also, that was a very big freeze. Or pause. I like that now punching these guys in the face with this earth fist seems to be doing a lot of damage to them. I try to avoid direct messaging people on Twitch. I want to give streamers their privacy, as I'm just some nerd. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, Lois. Yeah, if you guys ever, like, would like to message me, feel free to. It's not like you can't. I'm always, or pretty much always around. Yes, I did, thank you. He's now asleep. Oh, can you send me a picture? I really need to see just all of the Jake pictures, because he's adorable. I might personal message you on Discord. Yeah, dude, feel free to. Please. Alright. Lightning aspect. Oh, that looks pretty good. Grasping Earth. Cardus Prime. Airburst. I want this lightning aspect. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're getting the lightning aspect. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what it does, but it's cool. I'm hoping that they're just going to drop a heap of health and it's going to go great for us. I tried to DM you as little as possible. There are 2,000 plus people here and Ali has a life. That's okay. Twitch is my life. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is bad. It's one of the projectile ones. I don't like these ones. I need my sprite to do like all of the work for me. Oh gosh, how many of these things are there? I need to get rid of as many as possible. Oh, it electrocutes them when I'm close by. That's actually really handy. I'm still gonna die, but it's super handy. Come on. This is gonna be like some miracle if we actually get through this. Oh, it like... Okay, no, we didn't. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't dash. Also, I am a nerd. Also a derp. Well, it's a good thing because I'm also a nerd and also a massive derp, so you don't need to worry about it. I always feel scared to talk to you or anyone else online. Anyone online is scared I'm gonna say something stupid. But you wouldn't. Yeah, you just wouldn't. I don't think anything you could say would be taken as stupid. I really gotta go back to work. Good night for reals this time. I'll see you later, Palermo. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Have a really good night at work. I will see you later. Alright, do we have anything else we can buy? Not really. Actually, let's go see if we have access to that spell. I really want to find out if it's something that we get like continual access to or whether we have to keep buying them. I've said plenty of stupid things. It's not a big deal. Say something stupid. I don't know. That in itself could be considered stupid because that's not actually a response, so take it as you will. Win/basic. Can we actually upgrade these? I know I can equip them. I just want to know if I can, like, if I can upgrade them. Everyone is stupid and everyone is smart. We're just people. Exactly. People are people. People are cool. I like people. I've never said anything stupid online. Banana lozenge. It's masterful. It's genius. I make a fool of myself all the time. Don't worry, so do I. I'm pretty sure everyone does. I don't think anyone doesn't make a fool of themselves. I'm pretty sure just making a fool of yourself is just kind of part of being, you know, a person. Because I definitely do that all the time. Is there anything else we can use? Exploding fireball, that didn't really help a whole lot. I did like the rebounding icicles, so let's just go with the same loadout. Maybe we should see if we can change some of these up. Miscellaneous. Okay, so I think this freezing sprite is actually really handy because that gold thing isn't really. What about these? Spell says, use truffle oil and corn nuggets to make the best corn dogs of all time. Soylent Green is people. Oh, the Soylent thing, the what is it? It's like a drink, isn't it? Like a health drink? Oh wait. Oh no, Soylent is a health drink. Soylent Green is the Soylent Green's the movie, right? Isn't Soylent Green a movie? Definitely not everyone. Not everyone is smart. I am not a smart person. No, it's the one that I like. It's one more than we have. Being able to laugh at oneself is a necessary skill. Yes, it is. Very much so. The biggest way you make a fool of yourself is always worry about making a fool of yourself. Yes, I would agree with that. I just have stopped worrying. I just don't mind anymore. I'll say something stupid right now. Final Fantasy X is a good game and Tidus is a great character. Soylent Green is a movie. Okay, yes, I was right. Sweet. Yes, Soylent is the drink. That's why I was getting confused. Soylent is the drink, Soylent Green is the movie. Hey, Messacommon? Messacommon? Hi, how's it going? My mother's first name is the same letter as my wife's. Yesterday I sent some nudes to my mother. Imagine if I accidentally sent that to my wife. We're all smart. Sometimes some people's time of smartitude is just very short and far between. I feel like mine is very short and just eternally in between. Just doesn't happen very often. Hang on. 9 demons? Hi, how's it going, dude? It's good to have you here. We're all smart. Alright, so let's try and get further this time. I should probably concentrate and not die to these guys. It feels like my sprite. Hang on, do I even have my sprite friend? I don't think I have my sprite. She's not around here. It unequips the sprite. Damn it. Well, I'm not getting very far on this run. I was gonna say the sprite wasn't freezing people, but that's probably because the sprite wasn't actually here. Okay, hopefully we get ourselves another artifact this time. Nonsense Alley is the smartest streamer in the room. Exactly, just totally the smartest streamer in this very room. Definitely the smartest streamer in the room. Who is actually streaming at this moment in time? The biggest way to make a fool of yourself is to donate like $50 to never have Final Fantasy X played, then get tricked into thinking you're dreaming when Ali streams it anyway. Would I do that to you? It doesn't sound like something I would do. Messacommon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Are you going to get Mega Man Legacy Collection on the Switch? Yes. Yes, I am. Are you talking about the, like, X Collection? That one? Because yes, that definitely. I even want to try and import a physical copy of it. I don't know how successful I'm going to be, but I really, really want to get a physical copy of it. So wherever sells that, I'm going to try and get it from there. How are you today? 9 Demons, I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting very hooked on WizardOfLegend. Didn't expect it when I started playing it. But yeah, pretty hooked on it now. So that's a thing. And this is now probably going to be my life because I have a lot of things to collect and a lot of creatures to defeat. and even just, you know, purple blobs and orbs to defeat, who seem to want nothing more but to ruin my day. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So my day's been pretty chill so far, dude. How have you been? Concentrate? This isn't orange juice. Hey, some concentrates are actually still pretty good. Are they still splitting the collection in two? I think so. I think they're doing the same deal as what they did with the Mega Man. Yeah, the Mega Man Legacy Collection, not Mega Man X Collection. In that there are going to be two parts. I haven't heard any different. So that's the last I heard, so I still assume that's the same. Let me just punch these blobs in the face and then hopefully we'll be good. You might be a robot master, Gordon Ramsay, Bud Guy Fieri. Awesome, I just bought State of Decay 2 and I'm loving it. Dude, I really want to play it. I've heard it's a little buggy at the minute, which is one of the reasons that I haven't, like, installed it yet. But I am very close to doing that. I'm seriously considering just downloading it and installing it and just seeing how it is. Cause I just want to play a zombie game, man. I just want to survive a zombie apocalypse. And that's one way to do it, or at least attempt to survive a zombie apocalypse, because surviving and me actually surviving, or trying to survive and me surviving, are two completely different things. I was talking about the original. Sorry, I thought you meant the X collection that's coming out. I don't know whether I'll get it on the Switch. I have it on 360. Like, I have a physical copy on 360. And I'm trying to, like, be good with how many games I'm buying. So while I think... I froze for a very long time. While I would really like to get on the Switch, because that also froze for a very long time, I'd like to get it on the Switch because, you know, Mega Man belongs on a Nintendo console. Unless they do a physical release of it, I don't think I'd pick it up digitally. But that X collection, regardless of how I can get it, I'm playing it. I have to. I love the X games way too much to ignore it. Chef jokes. I would wait a bit for State of Decay 2. The first one dropped in price relatively fast. Well, I'm kind of fortunate. I have Game Pass and it's on there, so all I would need to do is press the install button and use the data for it. So I don't need to like pick it up per se. I would literally just need to install it. It's definitely worth a try. It's a bit buggy, but that's to be expected with a game just coming out. Yeah, that's pretty true. I really wish that wasn't the case, but it's kind of just the norm now. It's great if you're into building a community and having different experiences, yeah. I think I'm going to get attached to characters and I'm going to accidentally let them die. I just feel like the characters that I get really attached to or I really end up liking are the ones that I'm going to end up like accidentally leaving out or something, or sending to their doom or something on a mission. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what's going to happen. Just need to get this guy away. If this guy goes away, I can concentrate on the big guy, and then he wouldn't be so much of an issue. I like this like mini boss because he telegraphs his attacks really easily, or really obviously. And I can just sort of like run around him and attack him, so he's not bad at all. Whoop. Oh gosh, get out of the way. I was stuck like in front of him. There we go. Okay, sweet. Boxes on the throne, playing it though? Does State of Decay multi have cross-play Xbox PC? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's a Play Anywhere title, so I think you can play it on PC as well, but I'm not sure if you can play multiplayer with someone who's on PC if you're on Xbox. Handheld pixel games are amazing on Switch. They're like 100% better, yeah. I really did want to get this on Switch, but just out of the convenience of having the Xbox in this room, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that so I don't have to drag the Switch in. It's great if you're into building community. Damn, message too long. Oh, sorry, Ian. So apparently we'll have the internet the day we move. That being said, we had it planned to be installed within 2 weeks last time. And waited about 2 months, so maybe it will be here in the next few streams. I really hope it's the same day. I really hope you get it the same day. It's not really accurate to say Mega Man belongs on a Nintendo console. Capcom wanted to put Mega Man on other things like Master System, but evil Nintendo used illegal scumbag business practices to prevent that. Okay, well let me clarify by saying I played it on a Nintendo system, so my brain, I guess, feels like, or my brain wants to see more Mega Man on a Nintendo system. Like, it only feels right playing it on a Nintendo system. I think that's more sort of what I was getting at. Been sick of zombie stuff for a while. Now, when Days Gone was announced, I was like, meh. See, I think Days Gone looks really good, though. I really hope we see more of it at E3, but I really like the look of it. I found this character out when exploring, and she was wearing a Cookie Monster hoodie, so I had to recruit her. Please tell me she's still alive. Please tell me she's still in your base. So apparently we'll have the internet. I saw it. I did the thing where I saw it and then you reposted it. Magic missiles, fireballs. Oh, I walked straight into that. I wasn't looking. Fireballs everywhere. I saw it everywhere. More like. Just have to, you know, survive. I need some health. Some health would be great right now. It's an ice wizard. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't even have my, my little sprite friend, and I've still gotten this far, so that's pretty impressive. I think we're actually improving. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I need to get a lightning bolt. If I can get enough cash for a lightning bolt, or if I can find a lightning bolt, that's probably more to the point right now, before we die, then I'll get a lightning bolt. I made her the community leader because of the Cookie Monster hoodie. What would be nice for a general idea for a Switch action adventure RPG, Twin Peaks, and weird Sims? Well, I mean, Deadly Premonition kind of had the Twin Peaks thing going, right? So maybe they should just release Deadly Premonition on the Switch? Yes? I'd be okay with that. I would be down with Switch Deadly Premonition. If you wear the coolest outfit, you're the leader. Well, of course, it makes sense. I wonder if this... Oh, you're facing the ice boss. I wonder if this game has the classic element versus element thing. Like if you had fire equipped now, would the ice mages go down faster? I think so. I feel like they would. Oh, there's a thing. And it's just that I haven't really got enough attacks to... ooh, Dragon Arc Enhanced. Let's try that. We'll test the theory, right? So ice people... Oh, they're not really ice people. I'm gonna die before I can test this, aren't I? These aren't really ice mages. But I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. I'd say, like, because the areas are sort of themed around an element, I'd be surprised... Oh, 2 health, we're fine. I'd be surprised if the element you used didn't affect how fast they went down. Switch needs Duck Hunt. Yes, it does. I would play Duck Hunt on the Switch. Although I would play anything on the Switch at this point. I just really like the Switch. It's a good console. I like it. Deadly Premonition was Twin Peaks. Yeah, exactly. What internet do you have? I can stream... I can't stream in Australia because our net sucks. So I'm streaming off 4G internet. I have 4G specifically for streaming because I don't have NBN at my house. So as a result, my home internet can't... Or I can't stream from my home internet. I get about 2 meg up max. And probably about 1.4 realistically. Damn it. 1.4 realistically when I'm using my home internet. Whereas 4G, I'm on Optus's network, and I get about 13 meg up, which is pretty good. But yeah, that's the only way I can stream. Also, sorry if I'm not here for a while. I'll miss you all. It's possible I'll be gone for a bit, even from the internet. It's even if the internet is up, but I'll be around on the Discord and stuff. Okay, sweet. Phantasy Star on Switch, please make it so. Just please release everything on the Switch. I really like the Switch. So basically, loosely translated, it pays to play dirty like Nintendo, no consequences. Well, I mean, it doesn't really pay to be dirty. But in the case of Mega Man, I don't know, it's just because it's been on the Switch for so long that I'm just... Not the Switch. Nintendo consoles for so long that I'm just used to seeing it on a Nintendo console, and I feel like seeing it on anything different would be very strange. Tethering, Roger, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, so I'm not actually tethering. I have a 4G modem. I used to tether, but I would only get about 4 or 5 meg up, probably about 5 meg up on a good day, tethering to my iPhone. So I got a modem specifically for streaming, which is sitting in my window taped to the center of a wok lid so that it increases the, improves reception. It actually works, don't laugh. It does actually work. And then I have a USB cable running from the modem on that side of the room to the laptop up here. So it's a little bit of a weird, complex or complicated setup, but it works. And the wok thing as well. When I was just putting the modem in the window, without the wok lid, or without being taped to a wok lid, I was getting about 5 or 6 meg up, and now with the wok lid, it's about 13, 14 meg up in a standard day, so it does actually make a decent difference. Switch and indie games are a match made in heaven. Yes, they are. That's why I felt so bad getting this on Xbox. Shock Assault, should we get that? We could try it. Oh wait, no we can't. We don't have enough. Rippling Rupture? Yeah, let's not do that. The wok lid saved the stream. No exaggeration. Yeah, exactly. It's like the stream. If you go back into the archives about, I don't know, 2 months, you'll see whether like the stream quality was a lot lower. And I would also be dropping a lot of frames because the internet would be inconsistent. Ooh, Starwood Defenders. Aqua Arc. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe we should try that. Yeah, and the stream would also be dropping frames because the upload speed would be dropping, so it was trying to drop frames to compensate for that. And so it was very choppy and a lot lower quality. And so yeah, that wok lid and that modem definitely made a big change. Don't lie, it's not for reception. The wok simply has a tinfoil hat on top to stop people reading your thoughts. Shh, symbiotic crash, don't tell people. Scroll up, please. Okay, sorry, Moe. Scroll up, please. Oh gosh, you've done it a couple times. You be down for anything on Switch. Hell, I'll be down for everything on Switch. Yeah, exactly. The Switch is great, that's why. I mean, if it's still paying dividends 30 years later by having your brand embedded in consumer minds due to playing dirty, I would say it definitely paid. Well, that's true. That's true. I don't know, it's just, to me, Mega Man is Nintendo, and yes, it's because of what they did, but still. Okay, so now we've got the water attack, so we can try that. Does anyone here use third-party battery charger thingies for Switch? No. So I only charge it via a USB-C cable, and also on the console. Unless you're talking about, like, battery charge thingies for Switch. Do you mean the actual console? Because again, I don't. I just charge mine in the dock. I mean, if it's still playing dividends 30 years later... I did a similar thing with my Xbox. My neighbor didn't have a password on their Wi-Fi, and to make the connection stronger, I put an aluminium dish behind my Xbox. Oh, it's so ridiculous, but it's so perfect. Aren't there pre-charged battery thingies? You can get like portable batteries, like what you would use on a phone, and use that on a Switch. But those things are massive. Like the larger capacity ones, which is what you would need with a Switch, are like this big, and they're super heavy. They're like almost the size of the Switch again. Oh wait, oh, okay, they squished us. Either that or we fell down a hole? I can't tell. Whip. Kind of wondering if these... I think the water attack actually did a lot more damage. Aren't people charge their pre-charged battery thingies for the second time? And what was the playing dirty thing with Nintendo? I missed it. Oh, so Jerry was talking about how back in the day, Nintendo would stop publishers from, like releasing their games on other platforms. And I think Capcom with Mega Man was one of those. And so as a result, like people now think of Mega Man as synonymous with Nintendo, which, like to me, playing a Mega Man game on a different system would just feel weird. And I know I said earlier I have the Legacy. The Mega Man Legacy collection on Xbox, but that's because I couldn't get it on the Switch. So that's the only reason why. But yeah, Mega Man to me is synonymous with Nintendo, and I think it would be, weird to get Mega Man on Nintendo if there was a Nintendo option available. Exclusive stuff, yeah, essentially. Sony and Xbox still do that. It's not so much exclusives, it's, apparently Nintendo, like, back in the day, like, NES era, would actually, like, stop? Was it that they would stop letting publishers release games in their system, or would like do like weird stuff to publishers if they didn't publish exclusively on their system? Is that right, Jerry? Hang out for The Last of Us 2. Yes, yes, me too. I really hope we see some gameplay at E3 this year. I'm pretty sure we will. But yes, I'm very excited for it. I'm guessing because we're in the fire area, this might actually get rid of the fire guys faster because we're using water as our base attack now. I just have to last long enough and survive long enough to test out this theory. Man, I need to get rid of these mages. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, because these guys with all their ranged attacks, it's just a nightmare. Oh, I didn't even get the ice sprite again, damn it. I made the mistake again. Such a, like, an easy mistake to make, and yet I keep doing it. Such a simple thing to fix too. I hope this is like the only way this guy attacks. Because if it is, then we might be okay, because I can very easily just stand in between his projectiles. Come on, we're stuck. Hang on, I didn't even see that. Didn't even register that, and I only have 20 health, jeez. Just have to stand here for 1 minute and not miss him. Okay, we're good, we're good. Today they pay for title exclusives. Back in the day they forced dev exclusives, as in Konami could only publish on Nintendo. They would refuse to allow them to develop for the NES and try and strong arm retailers from carrying their games. It's such a weird thing. Ifrit's Matchstick. I have no idea what that does, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I think I'm gonna try and avoid spoilers. Any gameplay for Last of Us 2? The story is so good, yes. That's why I'm worried about streaming it, like when it eventually comes out. I don't know whether I'm gonna stream it, because if I do, people will probably come in specifically to spoil the game. They did that with God of War a few times, and I don't want people in the stream having the game spoiled for them. Like, from people just coming in and being like, oh hey, this is the big spoiler. So I'm worried about that, and kind of makes me very cautious about the idea of streaming it. Just mod everyone. Stream it! Okay. I'll trust you guys to catch those. But then, like, you'll have that spoiled for you. And I don't want that. I don't want things to be spoiled for anyone. Feel the might of water. I vote mod Gath and Jerry. All you're probably able to hear right now is just me, like, frantically trying to click these buttons and not die against these guys. Come on, I'm hitting you with water. You were a fire guy. How are you still alive? Detroit Become Human looks good too, yes. I really do want to play Detroit. I think, though, I'm going to wait a while because I plan to pick up Dark Souls this weekend. Or, like, on Friday. I plan to stream that on Friday. And I know if I pick up Detroit, it's just going to sit there. So I think I'm going to be good and wait a little bit to pick up Detroit. But I don't want that spoiled for me either. Because Detroit looks like it's going to be really good. I know a lot of it is like how you, or comes down to how much you explore like the crime scenes and everything, or like the, I guess crime scenes, or like the stages, because you'll have more dialogue options opened up for you. But still, I'm sure there's an overarching story that I don't want spoiled. Come on, drop some health, buddy. He didn't drop any health. I'm not a Last of Us fan. Nothing would be spoiled for me. You should be a Last of Us fan. Did you play any of the first one? That game just emotionally destroys you. In before someone comes in with Elliot Joel or something. Yeah, probably. I think it would be better not to stream the biggest games, honestly, because people will come and spoil it. Yeah, I figured they would. Like, I think when it comes to streaming stuff, I'm only going to, like, stream games that I'm not worried about spoilers in, or, like, I don't, I guess, mind will be spoiled. Like, in God of War, like, sure, I would have, I guess, preferred it hadn't someone or people not come in to spoil it. But, like, it didn't really affect the way that I felt about the game, so it wasn't the end of the world, whereas with something like say Red Dead, and I've been waiting that long for it, I think I would be disappointed if I got a spoiler. I haven't played any. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay. You need to play The Last of Us then. You need to play it. It's really good. Or stream it a week later. Even a week later, dude. Like, we were streaming God of War a week after release. Even like 2 weeks after release. Like, on Monday this week, someone came in, like, we already obviously knew it was the same spoiler. Someone came in multiple times. I think they were just clicking on different Twitch channels and like copy and pasting the same things. And they came in multiple times to spoil like this same part of the plot of God of War. So that was, yeah, so many weeks after release, so I don't think it really matters, I guess, when you stream it. There will like, if you stream it at any point around launch, there are going to be people who are out there to try and spoil it, which doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. So they have to pay to spoil? Hang on. Maybe sub-only chat, but then I don't want, like, to limit people who can't afford to sub or don't want to subscribe. Like, I would never want to do that. I don't want to exclude anyone. Like, I always want people to be able to chat and sort of interact, and I don't want to, yeah, limit it at all. Stream Red Dead 2, but I don't want it spoiled. Nine Demons, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Still have to pay for it, and hang on. And follow with a name spoiler? Hang on. The donate to spoil. Oh, and follow with name spoiler. Yes, that too. Because we had one guy doing the same spoiler who followed. And also said it in chat as well. And like, I even modded the particular spoiler word, but then like the guy who came in on Monday, and no one typed in chat just in case. Yeah, even modded the particular spoiler word, and some guy came into the chat and like typed the word differently. I mean, it was funny because we already knew, but it was still like someone trying to, you know, spoil a game for people, which I don't like. Spoiler word, boy. God of boy. Seismic entry, wind flurry, we can't afford the tornado, so let's go. Oh wait, we need our sprite. I didn't forget this time. People are jerks. See, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. People aren't jerks. I just think some people, I don't know. I think the people who spoil stuff on places like Twitch are usually probably young kids looking for some sort of entertainment, or like maybe recording something for YouTube, or I don't know. Either way, like, I don't agree with what they're doing, but I don't think, yeah, I just think they're usually pretty young. I don't think anyone who is an adult would spoil stuff like that. I think adults are kind of beyond that. Dad of boy. Scroll up, please. Okay, sorry, Moe. Scroll up, please. Oh gosh, I've missed so many. Last of Us will be a PlayStation 5 game. Also, the head of PlayStation said the PlayStation 4 is entering the last stage of its life. I did read that, actually. And that worries me. It worries me. Like, I don't think we're going to see a new PlayStation this E3. But I still don't like the idea of the console lifespan only being like 6 years. Because if it's announced next year, that'd probably be for like a Christmas release, because they would want to push that. And I wouldn't want that. Like, the PlayStation still has a lot of life in it. It's like, don't cut the lifespan of the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4 short, because developers can still do fantastic stuff with it, and I don't see the point of, like, pushing out another console so soon afterwards. And I really hope they don't push it to, like, the next generation. I need The Last of Us 2 sooner than that. Oh gosh. I was about to scroll up chat, I thought we had everyone. Okay. That's why I said only for games... hang on. That's why I said only for games that are really important to you, like Red Dead 2. Or at least adult in mind? Oh, I guess. But like, I think most people, once you reach like your 20s, are relatively mature, and that's not the way that they get, you know, their amusement. Like, I'm pretty sure you can find, you have enough, like, in the way of freedom. You have enough freedom to be able to find amusement in other ways. So I would be very surprised if they decided to spoil a game as a way of amusement. Like if you're like a teenager, you might be stuck at home and bored, right? But as an adult, you can take yourself out somewhere. You can go like hang out with friends or do like quite literally anything else as a form of entertainment. So I think adults are a lot less likely to be doing stuff like that. Not sure about that, Ellie. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking the best of people, but either way. Disc golf is awesome. What is disc golf? You mean like frisbee golf? Because I've always wanted to play frisbee golf, although I'm terrible at frisbee, and I'm not much better at golf. So I don't know how well it would go for me. My young naive Ellie, Pat. I just like to think of the best of people, okay? I just do. Best people think the best of people. Maybe. Don't know about that. Rest in peace, walls of text. No! The only solution is mods, but I know it's rough to do. That's what big channels do. Carnage has a team of mods and even has mod delays where all his donations and stuff go to the mods for their work on banning spoilers. A mod team will usually take turns modding between games, like not modding for games they want to play, etc. See, that's cool, but then I also wouldn't want to sort of like put that responsibility on people. Like, I want people to be able to just sort of like relax in the streams and just sort of like watch as much as or as little as they like, and I think if people were modded they would feel sort of obliged to stay, or like that they had a responsibility to stay, and I would never want to put that responsibility on people. Scroll up please. Okay, sorry Moe. These guys need to stop attacking us. Did we get them? Oh, we got them. Okay. Hang on. I don't even have a PS4, exactly! It's like 9, like seriously, a lot of people don't even have the current generation of consoles. People are still buying them. It's like, why would you upgrade to another console, or why would you introduce another console if people still haven't, you know, fully adopted the new console? Everything is very confusing, especially when you put the Switch in the mix. Why does it make it confusing though? The Switch is great. Yeah, but Co is ginormous. I wouldn't mind modding for you, Ali. I already feel like I have a responsibility to stay. Kath, I never want to shoulder you with a responsibility. That goes for everyone as well. Like, I don't want any of you guys to feel like you have to stay. Like, you can stay for as long as or as little as you like. Like, don't feel like you have to stay, especially like if you've got other things to do, or you need to get rest, or you need to do anything else. Like, please never feel like you need to, like, stay here. When did they release the PS4 Pro? 2 years ago, and they're already going to 5. So the Pro was probably about a year and a half ago at this point. I don't think it was a full 2 years ago. The X was November last year. So that would be surprising if Microsoft sort of released that and then suddenly we're like, oh hey, we've got a new console on the way. Because I think they'd stick to very close to the same cycle as Sony would. Yeah, and I would also be very, very surprised at Sony sort of, I guess, jumping over to a new generation so quickly. Let me get you and your purple orbs. You are not welcome here. I don't know if we're the legendary wizard as promised. Oh gosh. But we're definitely a wizard. Pew 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 with our ice. Ice is like the best power in this game so far. I would like to stay a mod and I would stay a mod and most streams I'm in the mood for most of it. Oh, hang on. I would stay 2 mod. Okay. When talking about console generations and when it starts and stops, Nintendo is different though, I think. So I would say that Microsoft and Sony sort of stick to a very close to the same like console cycles. Oh gosh. But Nintendo have sort of like broken away from that. And the last one that they were sort of, I guess, around the same time was the Wii, but then the Wii U, that was sort of mid-generation for the PS3 and 360. And then same with Switch, it was like, it wasn't even mid-generation, it was like last year, so what, 3 years into the Xbox and the PS4's lifespan. You're a wizard, Ali, I hope so. Red Wizard is about to die, yes, Red Wizard was about to die. Let's see how much some more clothing costs. A different coloured robe, maybe. I'm actually very chill about modding. Playing cards though. I like playing cards. Cards are great. 75 is what we need. Man, okay. I have a bit of a way to go then. Do a secret stream then. Stream Last of Us 2, but don't label it as Last of Us 2 or Red Dead 2. Call it something Twitch won't get mad at, so only us regulars and people who want to know Ali will be there. That's a good idea. That's actually not a bad idea. But then also people who want to watch Last of Us streams won't be able to find it. So it's kind of like it has its benefits and it also has... damn it. It has its benefits and has drawbacks as well. Yep. And whoop. I hate these fire guys. The guys with the fire dragons are the worst. I wonder actually, like if you look at the damage output, right, it has an up next to the damage output on the fire guys, whereas like against this guy it's only white. So I'm guessing that means the water does extra damage against the fire guys. So Gath, what we thought before is actually, I'm pretty sure is actually true. That's because you're ice, Allie. My family hated me playing cards growing up, but cards are the best. Cards are great. I love cards. I love Magic. Magic's so much fun, and I used to collect Pokemon cards as a kid. Missed a comment. Oh, Moe, I'm sorry, dude. I always feel bad when I miss these streams. The streams make me happy. Oh, I'm glad, Moe. We miss you when you're not here. What's the other game, the zombies, with zombies, that's made by the same people who did The Last of Us? That one looks good. Other game made by the same people, made by Naughty Dog? Because they did Uncharted, but I don't think they've done a zombie game. At least not one that I can think of, like, readily. Skullomania, thank you so much for the follow. Sup, fool? What's going on, dude? I know middle school security didn't like us playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I think in my primary school, Pokemon cards were banned for a bit. Controller batteries are low. No! Yeah, I think Pokemon cards were banned for a bit in my primary school. But, that's about it. Like, I think they were okay with us playing. I think that we were just getting too distracted by them. I don't like the Ninja Star guy. I don't like his ranged attacks. He can go right away. At least you can see exactly where they're going to shoot, you just have to dodge it. So I guess that's a good thing. I haven't gotten much money this run though. So I don't have much to spend. Whip, whip, whip. And at least this guy stuns pretty easily. I'm okay with stunning these guys. Come on. Yes, he's down. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy your stream. 9 Demons, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. And thank you so much for hanging out, man. And good night as well, chat. If I ran a school board, I'd ban Ouija boards. How many schools do you know of that actively have a Ouija board community, though? Unicorn Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. Damn. Maroon Knight. What's the damn for? Oh, you're right. It's another studio. It's just very similar. Which game was it? If it isn't, they really copied the style. Which game was it? Exactly, there is no perfect solution. It's all preference. Yeah. It'd be like, I guess, weighing up the different options. Oh, Days Gone. Yes, it does look like it's done by Naughty Dog. Yeah, Days Gone looks really good. It looks very good. 987. What is 987, Bleeding Swine? Shot you a message on Discord. Okay, sweet. I will make sure to catch it after the stream, as well as catch up on all the other messages I've missed. Alright, let's get the big guy first, I think. Is this the big guy? No, it wasn't. That's the big guy. He is the one I should have been concentrating on. I got the wrong one again. At least I think my, my ice sprite friend got him. Yeah, it does do more damage against those guys. Cool. So ice and water do actually do more damage against the fire guys. Why did you shoot the message, Ian? It was just an innocent message. Almost 5 hours again. Man, I'm making a habit out of this. I think I'm just getting really enthusiastic because I have so much data now and I'm just like, yes! Long streams! All the streams. Plus, this game is very addictive. That was a very long pause as well. Gath can't handle it? Oh no, I'm sorry, Gath. Am I making you like, or keeping you here too long? This is like my last Burger King visit. Good. Tasty. Surprisingly satisfying. All of those words. I shot the message, but I didn't shoot no messenger. I shot message, but I did not shoot the messenger. Anyways, I've changed my thoughts on this spoiler stream stuff. I no longer see it as spoilers, but instead as experiencing the story together with Allie. But again, I don't want to spoil the story for you. Like, if it's a game that you've been looking forward to, I wouldn't want to take that away from you at all. So I guess we just need to figure out what games you're really looking forward to and which ones I shouldn't stream. Now I can stay all day. Oh, you guys got the same emote! The mashing always there, or is it split between... Oh wait, like me mashing the buttons? The button mashing I'm doing pretty consistently. Not really intentionally, it just sort of happens with the way that I'm fighting these guys. And my attempt at not dying sort of inevitably leads to button mashing. That's all part of the game. There's not even anything up here. Ice and Fire, can you learn Antipody Bomb? Can I learn Antipody Bomb? I would like to. I didn't finish? Spoiler, stuff happens. Spoiler, I will die many times in this game. Oh gosh. No! Get out of the way. That wall was our downfall. I'm just gonna keep... You know what? Should we just... No, we only have 44 health. I don't think we're gonna make it through. I need to find more health. I need one of these guys to drop some health, or else we're not gonna make it far at all. No! I activated the thing! I pressed the wrong button when I was too close. Oh my gosh. The worst luck. A Crash Knight, that sounds great. It sounds like it's fantastic. And it's gonna go fantastically for us. Okay, we have 19 health. If I just keep dodging, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. There's a moderation delay between when mods see messages and the rest of the chat. You can enable it on Twitch, I believe. Yes, there is. But then I don't know whether that would change the interaction. So that's the reason I haven't turned it on. So yes, I do know it's there. I'm just kind of worried about using it. Alright, Allie, does this have auto fire? Can you shoot multiple spells by keeping the button pressed? Does it change the speed? So you need to press the button multiple times to do that. No speed change. 46. Oh, what's this one? Thundering Chain. Shock Assault. Snowflake Chakrams. Should we go with one of these? A Thundering Chain. Let's try that. I don't think that's one of the basic attacks. I think that's something different, but we'll see what it replaces. Wow, no deaths yet, and in a roguelike. Can you believe it, Pietro? Midnight? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hydration is needed. Yes, it is. Hydration is definitely needed. So it wasn't basic. It wasn't that. Alright, it was one of these. So let's try it. Let's see what it does. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Let's see how we go with that. Water! You're not getting it. It's not so much taking away from, it's more adding an alley to it. The perfect gamer. Definitely. I think this would make us the perfect gamer. The Equestria Cap. Should we do it? Should we spend our hard-earned money on the Equestria Cap? I'm worried it's going to take over our sprite. I don't even know if this is going to change the way we look, but should we buy it? It's 14 crystals, which we could use on other spells. Oh, the other lightning spell is back again. Okay, here's the difficult question. Should we buy the lightning aspect, or should we buy the Equestria Cap? Can we buy both? Do it. Nay. Yes. Why not? Well, we're buying the Equestria Cap. And we're also buying this because I liked that lightning aspect. Buy the horse hat. If TF2 has taught me anything, all games are about hats. Yes, all games are about hats. Alright. This better. Oh, it's defensive. It's defensive. Okay, let's see what it does. Designed by artisan Taco Bowls. We're already onto something. This relic allows you to look quite dashing as you gallop to max speed with ease. Oh, yes! Purchase justified. I didn't even know if it was going to change the way we looked. We are the horse wizard. Fear us with our lightning attacks. It just looks so dull. Like it's just kind of staring with like soulless eyes. It's almost 4 AM. The benefits of my nap is starting to fade. Jerry, please, if it's getting really late, dude, please go and get some sleep, man. I don't want to keep you up for so long. Oh gosh. That Equestria Cap. Now, where did that lightning thing go, actually? Oh, Thundering Chain, that has to replace, okay, our chain? No, let's not do that. So handsome. We're the most handsome wizard at the ball. It's all about the hats, Ali. Do you not remember Odyssey? Yes, I do remember Odyssey. Hang on. I remember Odyssey. It's all about the hats. Just about the hats. Strictly about the horse hats and also the cappy hat. I'll be okay. But you need sleep, buddy. Look in the Lazy Susan. What is a lazy... Hang on. A Lazy Susan? Look in the Lazy Susan. What is a Lazy Susan? Isn't a Lazy Susan one of those, like, things you put in the table and it rotates? Tennis player alley. Close enough. What's up, dude? Stereo, what's going on, man? How have you been? I've seen an IRL streamer walk around the mall in one of those... Wait, one of the caps? The cappy caps? It's a pretty fashionable way to be walking around a mall. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it is one of those things. Spin around, cabinet. Ali Horse Hat coming the next stream. I think we should just be Horse Wizard from now on. Because clearly this is the most menacing of all the wizards. Okay, this has made my day. No, the horse hats? Oh wait, a horse hat in a mall. Also fashionable though, also very fashionable. Pretty good, just chilling, nice dude. Yeah, I've been doing much the same today, just repeatedly dying in Wizard of Legend, but it's so addictive and so good, I just want to keep playing it. I have to get further. We haven't even defeated one of the wizards yet, and I just want to keep playing it. Stereo, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Sorcerer, Ali? I see what you did there, Gath. Sorcerer. I approve. I approve of this. You haven't hung out with Norm to really understand the Lazy Susan? Oh, does he talk about a Lazy Susan on his stream? Man, I'm missing out. I haven't actually been in one of Norm's streams in ages. And I miss hanging out with Norm. Haven't seen him in like 1.5 years, almost 2 years. It's been way too long. Ugh. Get these guys, gonna shoot them with lightning and also ice. I like that that sort of stuns them for a little bit, like they're stuck in place. Just need to get rid of them. I think like the hardest part about this game are the ranged attackers, which sort of overwhelm you. What's Wizard of Legend? Oh, this is Wizard of Legend. So it's a roguelike dungeon crawler. And you have to defeat the 3 like wizards in these trials. Also not fall off into the lava. And you die a lot, but it's a lot of fun. And you sort of have to restart the dungeons. They're all procedurally generated, so they're different each time. And it's really good. Infinity Marble, I don't even know what that does. I think we bought it, but we haven't used it. I spin more rhymes than a lazy Susan. I'm innocent till my guilt is proven. Anyways, Ellie, I'm gonna go to bed and catch the VOD later. It's 4:30 a.m. and if I don't sleep now, I won't. Night, everyone. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for hanging around until 4:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh, man. Please go and get some sleep. It's well overdue, dude. Have a good night. I will see you later, man. And Benjamin Franklin, thank you so much for the follow. They offered me fire spells, but I said, nay, nay. Sorcerer. 2018. This sorcerer is possibly the best. Your character turned into a jackass. Not yet. He's a horse. He's not a donkey. He's just a horse. He's just, you know, your standard horse sorcerer. Horse sorcerer. Horse sorcerer. That's really difficult to say. He's just, you know, your standard guy. He's just a fun guy. Just likes running around with a red cape and a horse head on. I mean, that's his real head. It's not just like a horse hat, it's his real head. Is this Xbox or just PC? It's on everything. So you can get it on Xbox, PC, PS4, Switch. It is readily available, and it is fantastic. It is a lot of fun, it is very addictive. But we're currently playing it on the Xbox because I didn't have to move a console in. The Xbox was already in here. Oh, Benjamin Franklin, Franklin, whisper, Franklin whisper? Oh, a Franklin whisper. You cheater too? Thank you so much for the follow. This game is cool, but I don't know how I feel about the sprite. What? My horse? My horse guy? What's wrong with him? He's clearly the best guy ever. Just need to stay out of the fire. That's what I need to do. Also electrocute everyone in this room. I like that we have 3 different elements going. I think that kind of helps a little bit. And I think the cooldown on this lightning isn't as bad as the others. Come on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cool. Done and done. It's horse boy! It is a horse boy. This horse boy is the best boy. He is the best wizard boy. The best wizard boy in the wizard game. And I don't think I can ever go back to being a normal boy now. He is forever the horse wizard of legend. Or as Gath likes to say in the chat there, the sorcerer. Except it doesn't work when I just say it because it just sounds like sorcerer. But there's a horse in there. There is a word horse in there. He is the best sorcerer around. I just need to find out where we're going now. Come on, map. You can do it. You can do it, map. You can show us where... Oh, we haven't been over here. 3 different ailments. Oh, wait. Different ailments? I'll leave now. Oh, wait. Elements. Not ailments. Elements, I get it. I was saying it and I didn't even get it. Okay, sorry, Lurs. Yes, please leave now. I'm sorry that took me so long to actually get. Oh no! We died! Well, there goes the elements. As I always say, better to be a horse than to be an ass. You need some health, yes. I pretty much been in a constant state of needing health in this game. We need a lot of health and we don't have that health. Still going, damn dude, yeah. We're probably gonna wrap it up relatively soon, but I just keep wanting to try one more time. Damn, this game is good. Also, Horse Mage has an important advantage. If you get silenced, he can cast using Morse code. +1 death. Tora would probably died a lot. I've been getting decent sleep lately. Might be due to me being sick though, so yay, I guess? See, I got really decent sleep last night. I had been sleeping pretty poorly. But I got really decent sleep last night, and I think that's because all of the poor sleep had sort of just like added up, and so I just sort of collapsed and was like unconscious for, you know, 10 hours or something just because I was so tired. So again, yay, I guess. So being so tired actually helped me not be tired by getting sleep. Also, that was a very large pause. That was a game, by the way, that wasn't actually the stream. It's done that a couple of times. It'll just like hang for like a second. So I guess we're still fixing it. Hashtag one more trademark copyright. Let me get you. Did we get them? We got them. I haven't gotten decent sleep in 10 months. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. That has to do with me. I'm sorry. I'm such a jerk. Alright, we should just advance through here, shouldn't we? Burst mage. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate the burst mages. They're the worst ones because they're surrounded by these other mages who summon the purple orbs, who will keep summoning them until they're defeated. So these mages I don't like. The big mage in the center I don't actually mind too much because his attacks are easy to miss, or like easy to avoid, should I say? Because he doesn't really change around his attacks too much. It's just the other guys that are the problem. As long as I stay relatively far away from him, I can just stand still and he doesn't affect us. Let me get you with the... Aw, he moved. Damn it, buddy. Why would you do that? Okay, I should probably stop getting hit. Best idea. Best way to play. Can confirm. Bubble. Wait, Bubble? I agree, you're doing well in the dungeon, and then it's always one of those bursting your bubble. Well, one of these guys does always inevitably burst our bubble. But that's okay. We are a stubborn bubble, and the bubble keeps coming back. No more bubble bursting. Only bubble winning. I just need to make sure that this guy is stunned for long enough for us to attack him. And for us to actually not miss him. That would be the best idea. Damn it. I got greedy. I got very greedy. I have to keep my friend on mute, but work is pretty dead, so hi yet again. Hi Palamar, welcome back. Man, I almost went to the next area without collecting those. That would have been bad. How do you get more health? So some of the enemies will drop health. Sometimes you will find health. There we go. Sometimes there are health in chests, but it's not sort of readily available. I got game greedy. I did get greedy. Don't get greedy. I always get greedy in these games. Oh gosh. Out of the way. We're supposed to be fast, we're a horse. Yeah. I don't like that the lightning follows us. That following lightning can go right away. Okay, so he dropped a crystal, so that was good. I just need this guy to drop some health and that'd be fantastic. I don't know why I keep saying that, it's more fun. I heard Wood in a recent video mention you, Allie, and I think you said he wanted to do another video with you or something. Oh, really? Hang on, there we go. I miss him so much. I haven't seen him in such a long time. Like, last time I saw him was at the end of 2016. I think we said goodbye at Portland Airport, like, yeah, I think we said goodbye at the airport in Portland, like he was catching a different flight to me. I was going to San Diego and I think he was going somewhere different. I think that was the last time I saw him in person. I don't know if I want this attack. I'll keep this one. Yeah, so it's been a long time. I really need to see him again. But yeah, I'd love to do something with him. Or like, I don't know, like talk to him properly. Because we haven't even really like talked on Skype in ages either. It's been way too long. No cure mage ears. I wish there was a cure. I wish there was a cure-all or like some sort of spell that I could do to, I don't know, stop me from dying or sucking or just getting injured. Any of those would be fine. But none of those exist, or at least so far. But I have hope. I have hope that we'll find one. These guys can go away. Greed is good. I managed to smash Plague Knight and Shovel Knight like 8 to 10 seconds just by smashing him over and over and over again. See, Greed is great. That's how I think we defeated Gale in Dark Souls 3 by being greedy. We equipped the Greed Ring, which increased our attack over time with like successive hits, and we defeated him that way. So Greed is good, just in certain scenarios. This kind of reminds me of a Mega Drive RPG. I can't remember which one. I don't know which Mega Drive game this would remind me of. I was talking earlier about how, like, even though it's nothing like it, it kind of reminds me of the Dragon Crystal on Master System, but I don't know why I'm getting that vibe from it, because Dragon Crystal is a completely different game. This looks pretty fun. Yeah, Palermo it is. It really is. Auto life. Can we please have some auto life? He's getting married soon, and citizenship. Yeah, dude. I've heard. So he and Kim have been engaged for a while now. Probably like over a year now, I'm pretty sure. And I guess at some point getting married. Although I think the citizenship thing is pretty difficult. But you make me smile and laugh in exchange for sleep, even when talking about Final Fantasy. But sleep is still important. Sleep is still very important. I remember thinking Allie and Wood were an item. You and a lot of people, dude. A lot of people thought that... Oh, a healing potion. Speak of the devil. A lot of people thought that we were together, and we never were. Just for some reason. That was like what everyone thought. I guess because we were both Australian, and we both had ties to the same people in the States. So it's... I guess that's why. If I was responsible, I'd choose the healing potion. I was responsible. The first time ever. That's probably going to be a bad idea. Nog's Heavenly... I don't know if I want to try one of those. I kind of do, but I'm afraid that it'll hurt the horse head. I don't want this horse head to go anywhere. Sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is glorious. I love sleep. Sleep is amazing. Whoop. Oh wait, this way? It's telling me this way for 3 things. Oh, here it is. Okay. Responsibility. Wait, what about responsibility? Oh, sleep? No, but sleep is just good because it's sleep. In life, what would you guys pick as a class? Whatever class would keep me alive the longest. Also, I'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe a lightning mage? I like lightning. Lightning mage, maybe? But yeah, I think I would have to, like, try and figure out what would be practical. Because I think I would want something practical and that would keep me alive, especially if I was in a dangerous world. So I'd have to think about it if I was given the option. Oh wait, so he's the one conjuring those. I wasn't sure if it was him or if it was someone else. It was definitely him. I was very, very lucky. Does he keep conjuring more of them? That was the wrong way spell. Why do you do this to me? At least he's not really moving. I mean, his projectile's moving, but he isn't. Whoop. And we got him. Sweet! Which one? Paladin. Paladin, healer, and strong. Maybe a healer? A healer would probably be, Glove of Midas. A healer would probably be practical because then you could just heal yourself and other people. Frost Elemental Dragon Summoner. A summoner like Yuna, I could have pets and heal. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having, like, I don't know, dragon pets. That'd be pretty sweet. Allie's still up. Yes, Ace, Allie is still up. Surprisingly, we're about to get our butt handed to us with this trial. But yes, we're still up in the meantime. Alright, taking bets. How long are we going to survive in here? It's been amazing to watch Allie's streams soar in popularity. I remember the days when it was mostly me, Ian, Gath, and Jerry. Sour cream guy. What about sour cream guy? Is that a measurement of time? Is that the measurement of time that we're going to survive in here? Ace, did you AFK for me, then come back to see I was hosting Allie? Are you warmed up yet? Because I'm bringing the heat. Oh, great. Fantastic. As long as she brings the heat but nowhere near me, I'm okay with that. I missed a massive opportunity to do damage to her, and I'm just gonna keep dodging now. So I guess that's when you're supposed to attack her, is when she takes a rest. Like there. 8-hit combo, okay, yeah, that's definitely where it wants you to attack her. Oh gosh, what is that? No, no meteors. It's not what we agreed on. Okay, so we're doing better, but still not fantastic. I need to get some sort of, like, opening. Okay, that's our opening there. Oh great, that, like, Did that very, very briefly stun us? I think our attack, I'm pretty sure our attack completely missed her just then. Okay, so we just have to dodge until she gets tired, and then we stop dodging, and then we attack her with everything we've got. I don't think we're gonna last that long though. No, not at all. Ace, you're no way obligated to just watch me. I ban your bad feelings, Ace. Probably need some kind of sour cream guy. Why do we need a sour cream guy? I mean, sour cream's great, but why do we need a sour cream guy specifically now? RIP, we tried our best, guys. We tried our best. We were doing pretty well. I think I'm gonna head out. It's 2:30 a.m. Wish I could stay, but I need sleep. Bye, everyone. Moe, I will see you later, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Have a really good night. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight as well, guys. We did pretty well, I think. We've got a lot of stuff as far as, I guess, relics and spells go. We still haven't defeated our first wizard boss yet, but I can feel it. I can feel it coming. We're getting closer. I'm waiting for Ali to catch a cat stream. I need to drop in sometime. I saw that you linked to a channel a bunch of times in the chat, or not the chat, in the Discord. So yes, I need to check out her stream. Thanks, Ali. Bleeding spine. I'll see you later, dude. Richie, I will see you later as well, man. Have a really good night. Attainable, but I gotta get super lucky. Oh, my goal for this year is a bit realistic, Ace. What's your goal for this year, Los? Cat is actually pretty cool. I'm glad I went to troll you there. Wait, what? You went to troll me in a stream? Oh, wait. Ian. Sorry, I didn't see the Ian part. Partner. Dude, I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it, man. Good night, Ali. Have fun streaming Dark Souls Remaster. I will, dude. I kind of want to stream this again, though, because it's so much fun. Okay, let's see who else is on at the minute. See who we can say hi to. Glad I didn't miss the whole stream. Good night, Ali. I'll see you later, Cranium. Have a really good night, dude. What Genesis is on? Carrie's on. Vondal's on. They're the only people I know who are on. Papaya Tweet. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Night, everyone. Tora, I'll see you later. Well, if you stream this again, I'll be there. More likely. But Dark Souls is good. Dark Souls is fantastic. Packet Lost. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Sorry, guys. We're just finishing up for the night. I hope your stream went really well, though. What's that face for, Ace? What is the face for? Oof. Oof. Night, everyone. I'll see you later, Ian. I'm worried if I meet Ali, she'll think I'm so awesome. She'll be depressed when I have to leave again. Ali's pretty cool. I'm glad I came here to bully Jai. Where is Jai? Where is Jai, Jesus? Where is Jai? We need him. Where is he? He's not here. He should be here, but he's not here. Yep, let's go with that. Wait, what? Let's go with what? Let's go with what? What are we going with, Palermo? What are we going with? Yeah, first time I went to Princess Cap House stream, I said, hello, just come to see the girl that Ian abandoned for his boys for. Oh, that's perfect. Jerry, thank you so much for all the bits as well, dude. Just finished my stream. Have a good night. I know it wasn't a lot of people, dude. That's no. Any host, any raid is amazing. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. Sorry that we're finishing up, though. I'm sorry about the timing. I promise to be better next time. Were you playing this as well, Packet? I don't know, probably being gay with his boyfriend. But where is he? I miss Jai. Jai is dead after the stunt he pulled last night with his Vegemite, probably. Although I did hear from him this morning. Maybe someone has taken his place. I don't know if you, on my post, Ali, but I'm working on the joke song for you. Are you really? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Okay, that's really exciting. I'm really, really excited to hear that. Is it Final Fantasy card game night for Jai? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, but isn't that usually like Friday night is like card night? Packet Lost, thank you so much for the host. Oh, host? Follow, dude. I've got like 2 notifications. One said host, one said follow. Thank you so much for the follow. No, I was playing Destiny 2, been thinking about playing this, but I did just get Dauntless, so waiting for open beta to start. Man, if you're thinking about playing WizardOfLegend, it's fantastic, dude. I cannot recommend this game enough. It is incredibly addictive. Night, Ali. Never change. Never don't be Ali. Friends shouldn't lie. No, they shouldn't. Not at all. Peace out, Ali. I will see you later, dude. Alright, guys. That is me for the night. Let's go say hi to Vondel, because he was in here earlier. He said a very quick hi. He's playing some Fortnite, so it's a bit different. Heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's like one of those games where you just feel like you want to keep playing. Like, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours just playing this, and I wasn't expecting to, like, feel this way about this game, but I do. And I just want to keep playing it. Like, even now, I don't want to put it down. I want to just keep playing it, keep getting gems, keep, like, upgrading my wizard, essentially, so I can get better and get further. Go get some pineapple pizza. That is a great idea. Let me do this first. Wait, Bundle. Bundle's lovely. Bundle is amazing. He's a lovely guy. So please feel free to stick around, say hi for the raid if you like. If not, please feel free to get some sleep, because I know it's ridiculously late for a lot of you guys. Well, have a good one, you too, Packet. I'll come and say hi sometime, dude. Thank you so much for that that raid and host, dude. Bye, chat. I will see you later, Gaff. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start this raid off. Feel free to go and say hi. I don't know what I'm gonna have for food. Maybe some food? Maybe some good food? Probably good food. I hope good food. I'm aiming for good food. Delicious food. Bye, Ali. Moe, I will see you later, dude. And Imperium, I'll see you later as well, man. I feel bad about leaving any chat Ali sends me to. That's okay, man. Don't feel bad at all. Alright, guys. That is me for tonight. I will see you all on Friday with maybe some Dark Souls. Until then, look after yourselves, guys. I will see you later. Bye, guys.